Like I always like just kind of chilling whenever I play Pokemon these days. And I don't know. I want to like on stream. I want to do stuff like the Hollow Knight Pantheons and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm actually really enjoying the DLC. Oh no! What? Damn it! I. Oh no, that sounds pretty gay. Both these options sound unfortunate. Yeah, I want to be with Carmine. So yeah, Carmine is a 10 out of 10 design for me, by the way. Uh, okay. Like I love her. No, not masks. Yeah, it does sound fun. I'd like to go with your sister. No! Ah! What the? It's like I'm being bait and switched. Okay. They're making this awfully gay. Show me where your sister's house is. Okay. Okay. Oh no! Ah, this guy, this fucking, this obvious homosexual. Like, what part of I like your sister do you not understand? Like, okay, That- it's like they were deliberately trying to bait someone like me. Like, oh man, look at this great female design. Spend time with her homosexual brother instead. Unbelievable. Okay. Yeah, I really like Poke Girls, by the way. I always have. Well, I mean, since like Gen 5. I mean, I guess I always have. I mean, I guess I like Misty back in the day. I mean, I was upset enough to stop watching the show when she was replaced, so. Okay. Oops. I hate the fact that like I'm gunning to the DLC. Like they have this really cool open environment, but it feels like they kind of make like they don't have enough quest lines. Like I feel like these games really should have a lot more going on. Like when it comes to like these story structures and missions. I don't know. Like this was a first go at it, and like I really do appreciate the fact that like you had like four different storylines, but like there should have been a lot more side quests. Like I mean, I guess Breath of the Wild didn't have a ton of side quests either, and then like Tears of the Kingdom really ramped that up. So oh, that's so keto. Yeah, people, I don't understand. I have never had this much fun getting around in a Pokemon game before. Like they really nailed it in this one, and in Legends Arceus. Like people do not give this game enough credit. Like I didn't give this game enough credit. To be fair, that was because I was talking about Legends Arceus, but at the time. But yeah, this game is really really good. This DLC is really really good, and this is her house. Okay, their house. Excuse me. Her. It's like it's like I'm acting like Kieran doesn't actually exist. Grandpa. Yeah, sure, whatever. We're for. Ah, oh, no. Ah, are you serious? Yeah, sure, whatever. We're friends. Like, ugh. We're internet friends. Oh no. Okay, these kids were definitely adopted. They look nothing like their. They look nothing alike. Jinbei! Awesome! Yeah, it's just a One Piece reference. Oh, in Jinbei. Oh, it looks. Yeah, this is so Japanese. Oh, hey, look who it is. Aw. No! Oh, no! Okay. Well, it is my house. Okay. There's nothing I can do about it. Ah! Oh, no! She's actually based. She doesn't want me to wear a mask. She said, this is a keeper for sure. Okay. Okay. Oh, no, really? Why are we battling the same two people over and over again? Yeah, I really like how she tries to bully you, but she actually, like, is a really nice person at her core. Oh, here we go. Okay. Yes, here we go. Okay, here we go. I really should be playing something else, but... Feel free to be dazzled by how great I look. Oh, come on. It's like I'm being called out. Okay. Uh... Okay, whatever. Okay. She mostly used fairy type Pokemon. Uh... I think we're gonna... It's just sizable. It's been so long since I played this game. I don't remember, like... It's shocking how little I remember about it. Like, it's like, I'm looking at all these gym leaders, and I'm just like, oh yeah, I vaguely remember fighting them last year. But, like... I don't know, it's all such a blur now. And, like, I really enjoyed the game overall, so... Like, it's kind of cool that I get to come back and, like, enjoy more of the game, but... Okay. Yeah, Wave Crash is awesome. Aqua Tail... Yeah, might as well just get rid of Double Edge. Because Wave Crash will at least have Stab. Okay. Sinistra. That sounds an awful lot like Sinistra, the antagonist of my novel, American Evil. Okay. Are these new Pokemon? Yeah, is that what they do now? Is that they, like, do they add new Pokemon in with DLC? Yes! I actually like the fact that she didn't give me a mask. I thought that was based. All right, here we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can't imagine the DLC is going to be all that long, but I really appreciate the new area and, like, the new characters. Like, I like how different it feels. Like, oh, hang on, is this a flying type Pokemon? No, no. Not very effective. It must be a ghost type. I don't know. Yeah, what type is this? Like, hang on. We'll try Crunch. Yeah, it must be a ghost type. Okay. Yeah, she seems like the type of person to use ghost types. Which is based. Here we go. Do I like ghost types? I think traditionally I like psychic types, but I think these days I'm leaning more towards ghosts. Like, my thing with ghost types traditionally is that, like, there weren't a lot of good ones. Like, I've always liked the Haunter line, but, like, in Gen 1, you basically have, like, basically those three for your choice of ghost types. Like, yeah, I don't think I've ever found a good ghost type that I like. And I remember really loving that Pokemon episode with, like, the Haunter. And yeah, it's been so long since I watched that. I really gotta get back into it. I gotta watch Pokemon TV in general. Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah, you're not gonna win, Carmine. Get used to disappointment. I love crushing her dreams. Dig. Okay. Gyarados. How many Pokemon did she have? How do they get, like, radically different teams every time you fight them? It's like... it's bizarre. Alright. Where is everyone else tonight? Like, it feels like nothing's happening. Alright. Well, I guess I started streaming a little bit earlier. That might be why. Okay. It's always weird whenever you don't get, like, your usual people in. Distracted? What are you talking about? Like... She really acts like she knows. Oh, here we go. Oh, come on. She's so intense. Bro, I noticed. Believe me, I noticed. Yeah, I kind of like that. All right. Okay. Okay. Head of the Fistful Masks. All right. Da, da, da. I should probably heal up first. Wait, that's not Nurse Joy. Who is this? Wait, who is this individual? That is not a Nurse Joy. Who is this? She's looking at her phone. This is the trashiest Pokemon Center I've ever seen in my life. No Nurse Joy. The she won't look up from her phone. What? I don't feel safe putting my Pokemon in this woman's care. Like, what? PS Gamer? Yeah, I watched that clip. Was it you that posted it in the Discord where he's like trying to talk up Baldur's Gate 3? I saw that, and I'm just like it's crazy how he'll make those 40-minute long videos just coming after me for really weird reasons. What was the video even about? Like, I don't remember what the it was weird how like he was bragging about like playing as like a non-binary character and stuff like that. Like I was just like really put off by him. I don't know. I guess people like that are like getting increasingly upset at Nintendo. Like I noticed this. I mean, this has been an issue for a while now, but like people don't want to admit that Nintendo is the market leader. Like they will bend over backwards to try to do anything they possibly can to say that like Baldur's Gate 3 is bigger than it is. Like just compare Baldur's Gate 3 to Zelda, right? Like with the way people talk, you would think Baldur's Gate 3 is like the bigger game of the two, but no, Zelda like easily outstripped it, and people just don't want to admit it. Yeah, I love Japanese stuff, but I had to. I feel like in a lot of ways, Pokemon hasn't really been able to like leave Japan behind. The fact that we have to keep doing this kind of thing, I don't know. Like when they did the UK, they didn't do a lot of UK stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's true. It's better. Okay, I like this better than anything we've seen in Paldea so far. Oh no! Say Chansey? Are you serious? You couldn't find a cheese-based Pokemon? Why did she do that trembling thing so much? Okay. It's like she's holding back her rage. Okay. Okay. Yeah, yeah. What happened to those kids that we like came here with? Why am I hanging out with them more often? Like, okay. Wait, where the hell am I supposed to go? Kitakami Hall. I'm supposed to talk to Kieran, right? Where'd he go? Why can't I just talk to Carmen? Okay. Why does Kieran even exist? Okay. Uh, where the hell did he go? He's gone. Wait, oh, wait, no? He disappeared. Wait, where did he go? Uh, again? Really? Aw, oh, damn it. That pisses me off. I gotta, I gotta get on that. Like, I still don't even own a Super Nintendo one. Are they in stock now, or? No, aren't they, like, exclusive to, like, Nintendo Switch Online members or something? Fuck! Damn it! Way to fuck me up. Fuck! Okay, sorry. Yeah, I do. Yeah. Toby Fox should never have been involved with Game Freak. Hopefully this is the last time ever, but yeah. What was I supposed to do? Okay, I kind of zoned out for a minute there. Yeah, the Cody curse is real. I know, right? Wait, 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 wait. Turkey Tom made a video on me. What? Who is Turkey Tom? Like, are you? Did he really cover me? Like, I wasn't aware of that. If I'm understanding you correctly. Can I just leave? Why is she just standing here and not having fun? Okay, whatever. Okay. What am I supposed to be doing? Okay. Where is he? Yeah, I've never been to one of these. Well, anything like this really. I suppose it must be common for normal people to be around, be in this kind of thing all the time, but I've never. I don't know. I wouldn't enjoy it, probably. I don't know. Really? Okay, I was not aware of that. I mean, I don't pay attention to my critics in general, so. What the fuck was he doing over here? Wait. Is this him? All commentary channels get canceled. Yeah, I saw today that like the Secret Life of DSP, the one that Medicare showed back in the day, the one with like the really good editing, the one you see with like the Leanna and like Phil's face like over Tekken, that one, like that one got demonetized and like the channel has been retired because he wasn't able to get it monetized again. So, um, which is interesting. Like I think commentary channels won't be sustainable, like going forward. Which is interesting because like so many people like Review Tech USA have been kind of relying on that stuff. You know, locale culture. Like I think it would be based actually. I really dislike the whole locale thing. I think it's stupid. I would say the people who cover locales like generally are bigger cows than like the people that cover. Like generally speaking. What the hell am I doing? What am I supposed to do? Like, okay, hang on. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like commentary channels are just a waste of everyone's time. Like, VSP would have like died a long time ago if it wasn't for like the commentary phenomenon, right? Like, if it wasn't for like the community of haters. Like, without those people, like he has no audience. He would never have been able to sustain himself as long as he has. What is this? Oh, here. No wait, is this him? Why was he not marked on the map? For me, that is. Yes, I can do better. I don't even know what I'm doing, but Origami King is better than the Thousand Year Door. I wonder about that. I really need to like finish Origami King. I'll definitely need to do it before the Thousand Year Door gets re-released. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, so I'm collecting the berries? I should have like talked shit about Carmine. Okay, do you just run through them? Okay. Wait, she probably didn't have Koraidon to run on. No idea what I'm doing. Wait, I can't hold anymore? Okay, hang on. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to like... Okay. Wait. How does this work? And she probably didn't have Koraidon to write on, right? So, like, am I cheating? Like, okay. Hang on. Oh, okay, so we need more reds, more blues, and grays. Yeah, I hope eventually they'll start like making really good mini games. I think they definitely have been making major steps forward on that front. Like the shit we saw in like the beginning of the 3D era was just brain dead. Okay, so what are all the greens? How many blues do we have? Okay, so we have 5 blues? Wait, is someone stealing that? What the fuck is happening? What's happening? Wait. Oh, it's a fucking... Is that a C dot? Like, was that stealing the... Okay, hang on. Yeah, I wish I could have done that as well. I mean, I'm not... I had the... I don't know. I'm very happy with the way I don't know. I feel like if I was working for Nintendo, it would have kind of ruined my appreciation for the company, you know? Like, best just leave it to other people. Plus, I don't think that, like, localizers are doing as terrible of a job as people like to pretend. Like, I just saw, like, Raging Golden Eagle spurging out about, like, Pikmin 1 and 2's translation. I'm just kind of, like, localization, the censored, the changes. And I'm just kind of like, who cares, really? Okay. Okay, we got red and green. I think it's everything, right? No? Oops, shit, hang on. No, get away from here, douchebag! You have to scare them off, okay. So you gotta get rid of the... Shit, okay, I got screwed over by the... So you have to scare them off with the roar button. Okay. Damn it! What the fuck? Only because of the squirrels. Like... Yeah, that was such a long time ago, yeah. I barely remember it personally. I'm interested in seeing what they do with like Gen 10. Because if Gen 10 like cleans up the visual quality, gives us like a lot of more content, like better, more quest lines. I don't even think they need better quest lines, just more of them. Uh, more things in general. They're gonna put out like a 10 out of 10 Pokemon game. Like I could see Gen 10 being like one of the best ever. Oh no, I lost. Damn it! She's gonna rub this in my face, like for the rest of our lives. Oh, no, she's even. Oh, no. Oh, come on. Like, why can't I deal with her? Okay. Okay. Here we go. Gee, I wonder what the ogre. Gee, like Kieran spent his entire life looking for the ogre, and then like I find it within like 5 seconds. Like it's just, damn, that's embarrassing. Yeah, next week we're gonna have a bunch of new games. Uh, yeah, October is gonna be loaded with crazy shit. Like I had to skip. Like I was gonna buy. Like I want to buy like the Arkham trilogy again, but on Switch. But like I don't I don't think I can justify it with like everything else I'm playing. Like October was a terrible month to release that. I don't know what they were thinking. Probably just like trying to gaslight investors into thinking that like Switch is an unviable platform. They do this all the time. They just release everything around the same time of year. Their mask? No, the mask. Okay. Oh no. I don't know. Yeah, okay. But I'm going. Oh no. Can you not tell that's not a kid? Like, what about the glowing yellow eyes? Like, oh, by the way, like, they have those same glowing yellow eyes, don't they? Like, are they descended from the ogre? Like, are they the offspring of human Pokemon relations? Like, is it a Pokemon? They? Fuck off, Carmine. Yeah, whatever. No, I don't. Like, we really had to like a bitch. We really had to bitch about the they them pronoun shit because I am sick to death of seeing that. Like, that was stupid. Like no. Like I hope it's a fad that that dies down. I don't know. Like I already feel like I'm seeing it less than I used to. But like I don't know. Like I don't know. People are making fun of it now, so I hope it like I don't know. I hope it escalates from here. Like it's stupid. Yeah, I don't think people are gonna be gaslit into thinking that like they them is like a singular pronoun, like a gender neutral pronoun, because that's not true at all. I don't know. I think even like the gay shit is like collapsing in and of itself. Yeah, I don't think the base game had that. I have to. And they attached it to Carmine of all people. Like, what the fuck? Were they trying to piss me off? Like, I don't know. Like, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon did this weird thing where like they tried using like they them for Pokemon instead of like it, but then like you have like 20 years worth of history of like them consistently referring to Pokemon like it as again like you're supposed to, right? But like you keep seeing them like use it use shove them in like whenever they possibly can. Okay. Just because we didn't agree to meet doesn't mean you get to keep me waiting. She's that anxious to see me again? Like, I don't know. Like, I'm into it, but I'm kind of concerned. I wanted to talk. Oh, no. Is she about to. I haven't told anyone. Why is she still wearing the jinbei? Yeah, why are we still wearing this stuff? Like, the festival's over. Like, head to Carmine's house? Don't you mean our house? Oh, well, whatever. Uh, okay. Yeah, Star just does whatever it wants. I don't know. You can't force people to be a part of a Discord if they don't want to be part of it. You know. I don't know. He's around. Like he's been pretty active whenever I talk about Super Mario Bros. Wonder and how the community is downplaying that game. Like I see him around plenty, and I feel like the Discord is mostly like pretty sector centric, and a lot of people who don't want anything to do with that, I don't know, probably just don't want to be on there. And I don't blame them honestly. I myself am not sector adjacent. I don't know. I'm seeing more and more people like call out like they them stuff. I have to wonder if it's like going to lead to a controversy at some point. Like you're already seeing like weird situations like how Juniper in the localization is supposed to be a they them, but like everyone refers to her as female. Like everybody uses female pronouns for Juniper, even people who like insist she's non-binary, right? Like I have to wonder if that's like going to be the trend. Is that like if you say you're non-binary, like everyone just assumes you're a girl? Because like that's the stereotype right now. Is that like, oh, I'm non-binary. Oh, so you're a girl. Like that seems to be like the stereotype right now. Okay, let's play something else. I'm really enjoying the DLC. Like I am, but like I didn't really want to stream it tonight. I only played it because I left it on like when I was playing it earlier. It's really good. I really like it. People like the Mish who were like saying they're gonna boycott it. You're missing out. You're missing out on like the greatest waifu I've ever seen in a Pokemon game. Like, okay. Yeah, the Spy Family game won't be great. Yeah, it won't be, unfortunately. But like, I don't think anybody was expecting it would be great. Like, I don't see anybody. Like, I'm the biggest Spy Family fan, right? You know, I wrote one of the most popular Spy Family fan fictions in existence. Uh, like, I'm a big fan, and I'm not gonna pick that shit up. Like, are you joking? American Evil is like greatly heavily influenced by Spy Family. Well, somewhat influenced. Like, I love Spy Family, but I'm not. I didn't. I never seriously said I was gonna play it because I know these licensed games are trash, right? Like, I don't think that game's gonna be good at all. Here we go. Oops. And it's such a disappointment too, because I think that IP has a lot of potential for that kind of thing. I mean I think most shonen does, but it's like they keep doing this thing. Like they don't need to make good games to sell units, right? Because they can just sell on the brand, and that's something that like Dragon Ball has struggled with. Naruto, everything. Like like people will like buy One Piece Warriors 4 just because of the license, and it's like not even that great of a Warriors game, right? Like I love One Piece and I can't play it. I bought it for like $5 on sale, and it was like disappointing. Like it starts at Alabasta for some reason. Like it's like it's so disappointing. Like Odyssey came out this year, right? It was supposed to be a big deal, and you know it just wasn't very good, right? Like I feel like you don't see like good licensed anime games until like the series is over, right? Like Dragon Ball Fighters was great, but that's like the only good Dragon Ball game I've ever played. And like I don't think we've ever gotten like any good Naruto stuff. Like well, Naruto was never good to begin with. Like I would love to like be involved with like a Spy Family thing, but like I don't know. Like I have ideas for what I would do if I was like put in charge of a Spy Family game. I've thought about it actually. But like, yeah, I don't know. Spy Family is such a weird series because like it appeals to so many different people, and everybody has like completely different ideas of what it's like. Like I've seen people like complain about the fact that it's not a battle series when like that was never really what it was. Like I kind of complain. I kind of touched on that a little bit when I reviewed it for the first time, where I'm just like, yeah, I wish it took itself more seriously. But like over time, I've started like getting used to it and really appreciating it for what it does. I think that's a thing that's like happening with anime right now is that like people are moving away from like this conception that like everything has to be like a Dragon Ball clone. So we're seeing like more like dramas become popular, like romance stuff, and like you know comedies like Spy Family. Like that stuff is becoming more popular. Um, yeah, I saw that. Yeah, yeah, it's crazy. Like I think they spent like 300 million to get GTA 5 on there. Like people don't realize that like they have to pay money for like those licenses, and they're not bringing enough in through the subscription fee. Like this is why Game Pass is doomed to failure. Like they don't understand like how expensive those licenses actually are, right? And they lose them all the time, right? And like nobody is playing the older games on the service. It's crazy to look at like the numbers and realize how much Microsoft is bleeding. Like Disney Plus is losing a ton of money, and like nobody was talking about that right out of the gate. Like all I heard when Disney Plus was first coming out was like how big of a success it was, but that was just corporate gaslighting. The reality was quite different, and we're seeing that now with Game Pass, where people are like finally starting to admit that Game Pass isn't like the huge success it was billed as. Because like people will try to trick you into thinking that like Game Pass is like the future of video games or some shit. It's embarrassing. Yeah, I've been so hooked on Super Castlevania 4. It's crazy how much I've been playing this lately. I'm at the point where I'm getting a little bit tired of it, but like that's because I'm at the point where I feel like I can breeze through most of it. Um, like I still struggle with I think this like the midpoint of the game is where I struggle the most with like this bit and the bit in the sewers especially. But I'm getting to the point where I can do it, and it'll be nice like being able to beat this game like in a single sitting or whatever. Bros acting like bought Nintendo. Wait, I have a gym membership. What are you talking about? I don't own Nintendo anymore. I sold it to Microsoft. Weren't you paying attention? Here we go. Here we go. I don't know. Like the Microsoft thing was such a joke. Like Microsoft is on the verge of leaving the console industry, and like people really believe that they're gonna buy Nintendo and like win. It's just crazy. Like, why would Nintendo sell themselves to like a failure like Microsoft? It doesn't make any sense. Like, I'm not even sure. I don't even think like it's possible for Nintendo to be sold at this point because of the way they have it set up. Like, they could just do stock buybacks. Like, it's impossible for Microsoft to do a hostile takeover, which I think people have discounted. Like, what I think everyone's saying is going to happen is that Nintendo is just going to sell themselves to Microsoft. They'll just allow it to happen, and uh, it's just not going to be the case. It just isn't. And I'm really tired of like Disney normalizing this idea that like companies like can just be acquired like this. Because like people don't talk about this, but like Disney bought Fox, but they never made a profit off of it. So they spent like what, like how many $1 billion buying this entertainment company, and like never made bank off of it. They bought Star Wars, never recouped their cost on it. Like they ran these brands into the ground so much that they're functionally worthless, and they're in debt because of them. Like Microsoft. I'm curious at what point what it would take for Microsoft to like just collapse. Like at what point are they gonna is too big to fail like going to be proven not true for them? Sega still is hasn't been acquired by any of the three major console manufacturers. People are only just now talking about like Microsoft acquiring them, but like Sega's in a really bad position and has been for a long time. They are in the exact opposite situation that Nintendo is right now. I mean, I can't wait until like Sega leaves gaming in general. Like, I can't wait for everyone to leave gaming. I'm sick of like every company just screwing up in every way, shape, or form. Like, only Nintendo does it right, and that's been true like since the beginning. But like nobody wants to admit it. Okay, shit. I don't know why I'm so terrible at this like staircase. Yeah, people acting concerned about Nintendo. It's not gonna happen. I think Mr. T like kind of addressed this in like a video of his, like a rare like W like Mr. T video. It kind of makes you realize like how much you liked the guy back in the day, but like, yeah, it's not gonna happen. I mean, it hasn't happened. Like that's something people weren't talking about. Is that like Phil Spencer like was you know wanted to buy Nintendo, but like he acknowledged that it wasn't gonna happen years and years ago, and like nothing's changed on that front. They bought Activision Blizzard instead, and that's just gonna result in like the typical Microsoft acquisition, where like they're just gonna run the company into the ground. Yeah, Kirby and Amazing Mirror is coming out next week, and that's actually a Kirby game I've never beaten, never really played. So I'm actually interested in seeing if anybody will be playing it online when it comes out. I would really like to do it, to go through all of it and just play the game it was meant to be played for the first time ever. That would be pretty cool. But I think the thing to do is just jump through the stairs, because there's no reason not to. Ah. Yeah, I'm anxious for like the DS era Castlevania games. I feel like every other Castlevania game I kind of played for that. Like it's the 64 games, Rondo of Blood, and like the DS games that I really need on Switch, and everything else I don't really care about. But I don't know, maybe like I don't know, the PS2 one might be better than people give it credit for, but I somehow doubt it. Yeah, I'm starting to see what people are saying when they tell you that this game is a little bit too easy. I guess on like repeat playthroughs when you know what you're doing, it's like it does kind of lose a little bit of its mystique and charm. I don't know, but like I feel like there's no point where it becomes like overbearing like Mega Man X does with like the stupid like having to grind for like the sub. Well, I guess you don't have to grind for subtext, but everyone does it anyway. I know, right? Yeah, even now people don't like to admit that like Sony paid for all those exclusives back in the 90s. Like they like to pretend that like the PlayStation was just better than the N64, but that wasn't true at all. Like, okay, there's no way I'm gonna beat the stage. I don't have any extra lives. Like, can I at least get one extra life so I can beat the boss? Yeah, it's right across this hall, but like I'm not gonna beat it with like no. What's the boss here? It's not the mummy. It's not the golem. Not the ghost dancer. Yeah, what is it? Yeah, the ghost. Oh, did I actually get a one up? That's pretty nice. Okay. It's not the bat, is it? No, the bat's in the room of gold. What is the? What is the boss? Okay. Oh, it's the most boring boss imaginable. A guy in a suit of armor. No wonder I didn't remember what it was, because it's so unremarkable. Uh, yeah, it's easily telegraphed attacks. I should have beaten that. Thoughts at F-Zero 99. I really, really like it. I talked about this a little bit, but like in my review going over it. But yeah, it was way better than I thought it would be. I mean, I was defending the game right from the onset, but like I thought it was gonna be like I hate saying rehash, but like basically running on the F-Zero engine just with like 99 people. But like no, it's a completely new thing with like super. Like they said that like it was the F-Zero game. So I thought it was like meant to represent uh, the feel of that game, but no, it feels completely different, which I really appreciate. It does feel like a new F-Zero game. Like people can bitch about the visuals all they want, but F-Zero 99 is fantastic. I mean, what better F-Zero game have you played in the past 20 years? Like if you're talking about like F-Zero GX, like you need to stop. Like you need to just acknowledge that this isn't the 2000s anymore, and people actually have an appreciation for these kind of 2D games. God damn it. Really? I should have beaten that. I don't know why. Yeah, I should have beaten them the first time. I don't know. Like, I really screwed that up. This is probably the second hardest game to me for me. Like, after this is probably the sewer. The first is probably the sewer. I don't know. Like, I feel like I breezed through most of this game at this point. Um, like I know enough about it now where not most things aren't really a threat to me. Yeah, I tried playing Bloodlines like earlier, and I really just don't enjoy it. Like the game's just not that. There are things to like about that game, like with its creativity and its visuals, but like I just don't enjoy it as much as this. Like this is what Castlevania should be, in my opinion. More like a 2D classicvania. I think I do prefer the Iga games though, for sure. They really like had a good twist on it, like very anime-esque. Oop. I'm trying to remember what like the easiest way down is. I used to just like just go straight there, but there we go. Yeah, I think I must have forgot to like just jump that way. Like the first couple times I was doing it. Alright. Oh. Yeah, I remember doing this and really struggling, but somehow I've just gotten so good at it, I can just do it without even thinking about it. Yeah, it's weird how like when you first do play these games, you struggle with like the most basic things, and then on repeat playthroughs, you just kind of breeze through them. Oh, here goes. Yeah, we gotta play 99 tonight. I've been putting it off. I keep like I wanted to play it this weekend, but like I ended up playing Advance Wars 2 for a bit. Like I burned out on Advance Wars. Like I've put like 30 hours into like Advance Wars over like since I got it, and yeah, I'm kind of burned out on it. Like I beat the original, but like I'm on 2 now. I'm about like probably about halfway through. I'm on 2, and I just burned out on it, and like it's not a bad game at all, but like I just can't play it anymore right now, and it's just like. Ugh. Yeah, I'll take a break from it and then come back to it later. Like, I don't know. Like, there's so many games like that right now. Like, I guess the big example. Yeah, Dragon Quest Builders 2, I think, is a good example. I don't know. Like I mean, I was playing Advance Wars because of like the gap in releases, how like nothing was coming out in August and September. So like I was playing it for that reason. So yeah, I guess I could just wait until next year. Look at this. We spent like the first 15 minutes just struggling with this level, and now we're just breezing through it like it's nothing. It's crazy. Sword Peach can solo Virgil. Yeah, for sure. Like at the very like here's the thing. If Peach loses, that just means that Mario will come and like fuck you up. So like you're never fighting just one person. Like here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I'm seeing like people like Arlo try to like concern troll about that game. Like, oh, I don't know how complex this is gonna be, bro. You're like a fan of Paper Mario, those basic bitch like JRPG in existence. Like you need to stop like complaining about like complexity in games. Why does he have a second phase when he has like 2 hits left? Yeah, but she can't beat. Yeah, yeah. I wouldn't bet against that. Virgil. I don't understand why Virgil is such a meme. Like, what makes him such a great sword fighter? Like, surely he can't compete with like the average anime character. Ah, that is some good shit. Is this the sewer? I always tend to stop here, but it would be nice. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I always tend to stop here. It'd be nice getting to the point where I can just breeze through this as well and just like play the game whenever. Yeah, this game really is not that long if you know what you're doing. Like maybe about an hour. I don't know. Maybe we should play like Super Metroid tonight. I don't know. Like, eh. Oh, that's right. We should be playing Hollow Knight. I was supposed to be doing like a Hollow Knight attempt, wasn't I? And here I am playing Castlevania 4, an easy game. Yeah, it's taken me more time to beat in Hollow Knight, to beat the final Pantheon in Hollow Knight than it has to beat Super Castlevania 4. Like, oops. It's a Gradius. Okay. Yeah, we should probably do a Hollow Knight like run after those. Like, I don't know. Like, I hate to say that like I've fallen off of it, but oh, that's right. Oh, I didn't practice at all. Oh, I was gonna practice like the failed champion or something. Fuck. I forgot to do it. I was gonna do it like off stream, so like I don't embarrass myself again when I get to the failed champion. Like I have the failed champion. I have like the Nightmare King Grim to beat. Like I have to like beat that douchebag. Like I have to beat like so many people. I guess we should look at the list. Hang on. What I consider Ocarina of Time to be over it. Ocarina of Time is a big reason why I think like the Thousand Year Door is so overrated, because like I have played Ocarina of Time like dozens of times and like never get tired of it. But like the Thousand Year Door, I finished like once and have never really gone back to it. The reason being is that like it's just so. Yeah, every time I play the Thousand Year Door, like I have this weird tendency to get to the final boss and then just stop. Like I've done that like a couple of times, and I've never been able to figure out why. So I'm actually not very good at fighting the Shadow Queen as a result. Like I haven't done it like since I was a kid. But yeah, like the Thousand Year Door is just it's just a step down from the original Paper Mario. It's a step down in general, and I think a lot of people who like grew up with it like just don't accept that. Meanwhile, like Ocarina is like a masterpiece in game design, and like really I think codified that era of Zelda, and it's like a big deal. To this day, I think is a hallmark in like video game history. Like the Thousand Year Door in comparison didn't accomplish anything. It's a generic JRPG with Mario characters at its core, right? And I think the developers realized that, and that's why they tried moving away from it with the sequels, but. But yeah, I don't think the Thousand Year Door is anywhere near as good as people make it out to be. And I liked the game growing up. Like I'm playing Ocarina again right now, and I'm telling people that like this game is just as good as it was back in the day. And like the Thousand Year Door, like I have like no real desire. Come on, really? I was ducking that. I have no real desire to come back to the Thousand Year Door. It's just at this point, I'm not even sure I'm like sold on the remake. I legit think I might pass it, which probably isn't gonna happen, considering what happened with like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Like I was gonna not buy it for very good reasons, and then like I just ended up doing it anyway. It might not be a day one purchase for me for sure though. Yeah, GameCube autism is a real thing. I don't know what's causing it. Like people say that like gaming YouTubers are the problem, but I think it's the GameCube fans. Like it's crazy how much they overhype like their games on that console. Like not even like the really cool, innovative games like Eternal Darkness or Killer 7 or even Metroid Prime. Like uh, they hype up like stuff like Thousand Year Door, F-Zero. It's weird, right? And they seem like almost like they're out of touch with what those games were actually like, right? Like it's so weird to me to hear like the BitBlock legit like say that like he only likes the original Luigi's Mansion and that the new ones are just trash. When like I think the sequels are like objectively better. Like I like the original Luigi's Mansion, right? Like I had a great time playing that growing up, but like there's no denying it has a ton of problems. Like why don't you acknowledge that the games you like have problems? I don't understand that. Like I much prefer the original Paper Mario over the Thousand Year Door, and yet like I still acknowledge that like on repeat playthroughs that like yeah it is a little bit too simple. I do wish it had a hard mode. I do wish like yes you know there were things I there are things to talk about when it comes to that game. Like it's a legendary title for good reason, but um yeah acknowledge like other games, right? And I don't see these guys doing that. Like, how many of like these how many people did you see like who got excited over like the Thousand Year Door? Like, how many of them admitted that they had like never played Super Mario RPG, right? Like, it's crazy how many people I've seen who like admitted to it. And like Super Mario RPG isn't nearly as popular as people make it out to be, but like we were seeing the same kind of behavior from these people from people like 10 years ago regarding like Super Mario RPG. Like there was a time when like JonTron would make videos like, "Oh, I don't want new Mario and Luigi games. I don't want new Paper Mario games. I want Mario RPG 2." And it's just like it really comes off as if like people are mostly attached to what they recognize and like refuse to kind of grow past it. Like they'll never play anything else like that they didn't grow up with. They'll like just condemn anything that's not like exactly like the games they played growing up. It's embarrassing. It really is. Like it's not just like Paper Mario fans doing it. It's like pretty. It's a problem with the community as a whole. Like you're seeing this with Pokemon right now, where people are like pretending the games used to be good up until like Gen 8, and like refusing to acknowledge that like Gen 8 and 9 were really good. Like I have more problems with Gen 6 than with Gen 8. And I love Gen 9, so like it's so weird how like people are just aggressively going after like Detective Pikachu, something that has nothing to do with like mainline Pokemon at all. Like Tamish is like already talking about doing a video on it. You know, immediately after getting embarrassed by like the F-Zero 99 thing. Like he's not even like admitting that he likes the game yet, because he's like gonna make it. He like spurred about it on stream, and now he's like doing a review, and now he's like obviously gonna come out and say it's good. Like now that he's actually played it, like it's embarrassing. It's so weird, like using your whip like that. I never understood that. It's like, how is that supposed to like kill the forces of darkness? All right, nope. Are you serious? Oh, you can duck that one, can't you? Okay, that one you can duck. I really should be playing Hollow Knight. What am I doing? Like I'm. Yeah, the second half of the game I still struggle with a little bit. I want to play the Castlevania show. All right. Yeah. So what do we? So next week we have like the new Dragon Quest game, like Infinity Strat. What is it? Like Infinite. Yeah, Infinity Strash. What the fuck does that mean? Yeah, we have like a samurai game coming out. Like, there's a lot of stuff. I think Gothic is coming out. Oops. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff like coming out like next week, and then the week after that is like Detective Pikachu and stuff like that. Like, I am so hyped for Detective Pikachu right now. I might be like one of the only people on in the community talking about that one because I expect like everyone to just kind of write it off, but I'm really looking forward to it. Probably should have killed the statue, but oh. I don't know why I see this, and I'm just like, oh, I can duck under that. Like, woo, woo. Yeah, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, Detective Pikachu is gonna be a nice, cool, like, chill playthrough. Hopefully, we can get through it before Mario Wonder, and Metal Gear Solid 3. Like, I think we're definitely gonna like, yeah, fuck Metal Gear Solid 2. I think we're gonna like play Metal Gear Solid 1 like the weekend it comes out, and then like immediately go to Metal Gear Solid 3. Like none of this like too crap because I've been doing this for years now. Where like I'm just kind of like, oh, I want to play Metal Gear Solid 1 and 3 again, but I haven't played 2 in a while, so I had to play through that, and then I quit before like I like immediately after the tanker, like every single fucking time. Like so, I'm gonna have to like stop. I'm gonna have to stop doing that. That's just embarrassing. You gotta be kidding me, really? Um, yeah, I thought there was a lot of interesting things to talk about when it comes to the Xbox leaks. Specifically the fact that they admitted that Game Pass is if Game Pass isn't successful. Well, they talked about this before, but people don't like admitting it. Like Game Pass, if Game Pass doesn't succeed or start succeeding, that they're gonna have to leave the console industry. Um, that's that was interesting to me more than anything because I've been saying the same thing and everyone's just kind of like acting like I'm crazy. What the fuck? I jumped over that. Everyone's acting like I'm crazy right now. Um, wait, why can't I jump down? What the fuck? Can you not jump down these kind of stairs? Okay, it's like we can't do it like here. I guess we're gonna have to go slowly. And what is the boss here? I don't remember. Yeah, I think it's best to just go to the right. I don't think I've ever gone to the left. Yep, yep, there we go. Yeah, pretty easy. Yeah, I was just getting kind of careless. Like trying to get down here faster. Okay, I think it's the last area. Is it the boss room? No. Shit. The sus elements and 3. I doubt it. Like they look to be straight ports, so I don't know if there's any. Like they would have to redo the voice acting. It's not. I don't think it's viable for them to do it. Like Capcom didn't do it in Battle Network. Battle Network is one of the low key, like most low key, like racist games I've ever played in my life. And they didn't censor anything. They just put like a trigger warning at the beginning. Like unless they have to like remove something for like actual reasons, like how Nintendo removed the product placement in 2, it's like they can't really do anything. Because like Pikmin 2 has changes, but like 1 doesn't seem to. So like I have to wonder if I don't know, like there's a limit to like the stuff they can get away with for sure. Like the they them thing is probably relatively new. Like the thing about the they them thing, and like that's what people like to the narrative is that like that's proper English, right? Fuck. But it's not. Like but they'll like say it is. So it's like Nintendo probably isn't being made aware that that stuff is like political in nature. Otherwise, they wouldn't approve of it. Yeah, just put a trigger warning on it. Well, I mean, I would prefer no trigger warnings. I feel I would never put like a trigger warning on my books. Actually, I kind of did like do a trigger. Like I did a trigger warning in my in that community post I made last night. The one where I talk about how violent that like the Cody verse is. Like, oh man, American Evil is gonna be like significantly darker than what I've made before. So be prepared for that, guys. And like I immediately get told that like, for Warhammer 40K is darker. Just like, well, fuck you, bro. Like, come on. But yeah, like, if you like know what the game is, why would you need a trigger warning? You're gonna do like your research before the. Oh, this is the Frankenstein monster. Frankenstein was the name of the monster, not the doctor, not the monster. There's here goes. It's weird that like Frankenstein's monster is in these games, considering that the novel explicitly takes place in like the 19th century, and a lot of these games are like take place before that. Yeah, there's some like anachronistic stuff in Castlevania. Like there's a radio and like harmony and dissonance, despite taking place in like the 1700s. It's weird. Yeah, I think the Gold Room is my favorite. Like I just love the ghosts and like the theming and just. You don't know what I don't know what's with the ghosts, but I think it's badass how they just come up. No, even that's not true. Yeah, because I've gone to realize that like traditionally the gender neutral pronoun was like he him. Like nobody ever used like they them in that context before. Like oof. Like you're being gaslit. That's not true at all. Yeah, you just say he him like here goes. For like gender neutral. Oops. And like you can see this in like old Nintendo games. Like if they try to refer to like Samus Aran as like a they them in the Metroid manual, like everybody would have known immediately that like something was up, right? Like oops. Here goes. Okay. Okay. But yeah, I would say like never use like a singular they them like ever because of the kind of people like they're trying to normalize this. Like here goes. I don't know. I feel like it's gonna like fall apart eventually anyway, because like their goal is to like normalize like trans stuff, but like uh people are pushing back against that all the time. Whew. Like all sorts of weird ways too. Like it happens organically. Like people don't actively need to like uh deal with deal with the troons because they kind of deal with themselves, honestly. Like it's just like unsustainable long term. Like already it kind of feels like it's falling apart. Like at the very least, you won't be considered like special for being trans anymore. And I think that's a big part of it is like trying to get attention for, despite not having no real talents or skills or any real anything really to set you apart. Okay. Yeah, I think I should probably like make a shot at Hollow Knight. I love this music, by the way. This sounds like something out of Bloodlines, actually. It has that same like groovy feel to it. I actually like this song. I think that anything more than anything in Bloodlines. And in general, I like this game way more than Bloodlines. Like the main thing Bloodlines does for me is like take place outside of the castle. Like that's actually something I can kind of get behind, but I'm a big fan of that in general. Like that's like the natural like way to expand the franchise. I think like have it take place outside the castle. Like how hard is that? But like they just never did it. Like really, I mean, Order of Ecclesia like I think was like setting up to for that to be the new standard, but like yeah, we never saw it. Like I got so hyped when like you get to the castle on Order of Ecclesia. Like that's so cool. The fact that you get to the castle and like you actually feel like holy shit, like I'm here. Like it's a legit cool feeling. And then like when she like comes up with that line, which is like peak Kina, by the way, like I am the morning sun, here to vanquish this terrible night. Like absolute peak. Gotta love the how the ghosts move even when you pause this screen, by the way. But yeah, when she does that, like I am the morning sun, here to vanquish the horrible night. Like she became like one of my favorite like female video game characters. That was like pure Kino. I am so upset they never made another one after that. Like we should have gotten like an Order of Ecclesia too. Like I don't why. She's such a great character. Such a great character. Yeah, she was like featured pretty prominently in Judgment. I have to wonder, like Judgment feels like it's like the reason that like Ego was taken off of Castlevania because it was such a disaster and like I don't know. Like I don't dislike Judgment, but I don't know. Like you're gonna I don't know. Ego never seems to have like have had success with like anything outside of like his thing of like making these kind of action RPGs. Well, his brand of like action RPGs, like Metroidvania, like I don't know. I guess he should have stuck with what he was good at. Like I don't know. Was it really his fault though? Like maybe it was a resource problem, or they should have like outsourced it or something instead of producing it themselves. Like Konami doesn't have a ton of history with fighting games, right? They don't have a fighting game IP, do they? Yeah, I was so excited for Judgment when I saw it, and in Nintendo Power, and it just wasn't. I don't know, like they they did really weird things with all those spin-off games on Wii, because like they couldn't ignore its excessive popularity, but like they didn't want people to like play the Nintendo console, so they just like dumped like a bunch of like stupid nonsense onto it. So like we got like Dragon Quest Swords, we got like Judgment, we got like Soul Calibur Legends, which I still haven't played. I wanted to play that game when I first saw it. Like I thought that was gonna be like a really cool like take on Soul Calibur. Like I would get to learn more about the characters, but yeah, nobody remembers that game. I don't know, maybe I should pick it up. It might be interesting for like a novelty just to own that, but yeah, I never actually bought it. Yeah, it really feels like retro like game collecting is like dead in the water because like everybody has just gone to digital. Like I could pay like exorbitant prices for like a physical copy, or I could just wait for a digital. And I think I'm just gonna wait for the digital re-release. Like there's not a lot like games that I have to like we live in an era now where like everything is just gonna get released digitally. So like I don't really feel the need to go out and like pay for like Pokemon Battle Revolution or whatever, because it's gonna get re-released eventually. I'll play it one of these days. And besides, it's not like I've done everything in Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2 either. Like I'm still playing those games. So like yeah, I'll get around to Pokemon Battle Revolution when I get around to it. But yeah, there have to be like a handful of Wii games I haven't even like seen. You know, like Trace Memory, like the sequel to Trace Memory, right? Like that wasn't even on my radar before they announced the remake. So it'll be cool, like talking about this Wii game that nobody got to play. Like Dokkan Kingdom got re-released. I gotta like play that. Like I've heard it's really good, but like it's on my wish list, but I haven't like really taken the time to play it yet. Okay, I love this area, but this this boss really does it for me. It's a bat made out of gold. Like, are you serious? Like, I don't know what to call this. Like a gold bat? Like, yeah, what is with like Castlevania bosses just kind of giving up? Oops. Harry Potter games any good? Uh, I have a lot of nostalgia for them, but like I would say objectively they're not good. Like they're kind of funny because of like the crazy shit they made up. Like this was before like political correctness and things like that. Like so it's like people legit trying to come up with like original storylines for things that happened in like the Harry Potter universe. So you have like really weird shit, like Malfoy like taking a bunch of Polyjuice potion and like impersonating Ron and like locking you in in the dungeons. Like that didn't happen in like any other. That didn't happen in the books, but they made it up for the game, and it's actually pretty awesome. Yeah, there's yeah, I would like to see like the Harry Potter games re-released, especially like the Game Boy Color games. Uh, I think there's actually like quite a bit of value there. I definitely would like to see that. I don't know like what it would take for them to get re-released. Like I guess like Nintendo could just like get them on NSO. Like they're already getting like pretty weird stuff on there, like Alone in the Dark, like Quest for Camelot. Like people are complaining about these weird license games, but they do have an audience, right? Like I gladly would be like play like the Harry Potter games. And it's like what else are you gonna do with those games? Like other than like loan them out to Nintendo for the NSO? Like oops. I thought it looked okay. Like I didn't I liked that kind of 2D action game thing. Like I'll have to watch it again. I didn't watch the entire trailer. I just kind of glanced at it, and I'm just kind of like, oh, it looks pretty good. I don't know. Like my thing is, I love Suda, but like I hate swearing. So like I'm just kind of like, okay. Like I really didn't want to like hate swearing, you know, because like so many people were like so enthusiastic about his work and really wanted me to play like Deadly Premonition, The Good Life, everything he's done. And like I just consistently don't like anything he does. Like I just don't. And like everyone was so like enthusiastic about it, and I just didn't care for it. Like I have to wonder if like that was like the original meme game, because like it seems to have that kind of like appeal to it. That like, oh man, look how insane this is. But like it's not like people don't actually like it on its own merits, right? I think Suda makes like better games, like that run better, that have like more interesting plots and characters, better gameplay, and like what does Swery do? Like rip off Twin Peaks? Like I don't know. Like I just don't understand the like how so many people will like try to tell you that like Swery is like their favorite Japanese game developer, when for me he's like not even really worth talking about. Like same with like Uchigoshi, like the 999 guy. Like, there were a handful of like Japanese developers that were like pushed by the corrupt gaming journalism sphere because of like they co-sign like woke ideology. Like I think the Daisuke, the Guilty Gear guys, the newest example of this, but I think people are catching on to this now, that like these guys get like positive coverage for going along with like the social agenda, as opposed to like the real talents who just like make good games, right? Like Kojima's an example of that. Like I have no real intention of like buying anything from Swery ever again. I don't know. I'll check out Hotel Barcelona for Suda, but like, I don't know. I would have just rather him just make more No More Heroes games. Like, why do we need like? Why does he need a partnership with like this fraud? Like, I don't understand it. Yeah. Yeah, that's the good thing about NSO, is that like it basically eliminated the piracy thing, like the argument for it, the justification. Yeah, I haven't played like any of those, a lot of the early Harry Potter games. Well, the Game Boy ones since like probably the mid 2000s. Um, like I own Prisoner of Azkaban and Chamber of Secrets and Sorcerer's Stone for PS1. But like I haven't played like my PS2 copy of Chamber of Secrets is like busted. I don't know what it is, but for like some reason the disc just will not work. So I haven't been able to play it in like over a decade. Meanwhile, my like Prisoner of Azkaban copy, the second game I ever got on my GameCube, is like perfect. Like I was streaming it a while ago. I think was that before Hogwarts Legacy came out, or why was I streaming it? Like, did I just want to? Well, yeah, I never finished it, but like. Yeah, Prisoner of Azkaban is, it's not a great game, but it's perfectly playable. Like, it takes a lot of Zelda influences. Like, I certainly don't hate it. Like, it's better than licensed games today. Like, yeah, it's crazy, like, how much, I do have, like, fond memories of playing, those games. Oh, I own Harry Potter Quidditch World Cup as well, which is, I hate, like, I played that game a lot too, but like it's a sports game that's not very good. I mean, the problem with that game is that like Quidditch in general is just like a nonsensical sport, and it's like supposed to be nonsensical, but like it's like it's like it's unbalanced too, because like some teams are just better than others. Like you have like special moves that are just, I don't know if like the stats for the teams are better. Like I noticed this when I was going, like the last time I played the game, like because I couldn't believe this was true. Like Ireland is not in the game. Like Ireland, there is no Irish team in Harry Potter Quidditch World Cup, which is like bizarre considering like they're one of two teams that we see in the books, the other being Bulgaria. Like England's there, like Japan's there, like all these countries that like aren't relevant in like the Quidditch World Cup like in the books, and then like you get to like and like Irish, like the Irish won the Quidditch World Cup in Goblet of Fire, and they're just not there. Like why? They stomped Bulgaria. They're like objectively better. Like basically the character's entire argument for like the only reason it was even a match was because like Crumb was so good of a seeker, right? Like without Crumb, like Bulgaria would have gotten like completely destroyed. Like it's like you don't have the Irish really. Like I don't know what they were thinking with that. That's just so confusing to me. You have to unlock Bulgaria, but like Ireland is not in the game at all. Yeah, I never played any of the Harry Potter games past 3, because like that's around the point they started falling off. Like Goblet of Fire had like a lot of problems with it. Well, actually, I'm told that like Order of the Phoenix actually had like a lot of things going for it. Like it had like a fully explorable Hogwarts or something, uh, which kind of renders the whole like Hogwarts thing. Wasn't that one of the arguments for like to get Hogwarts Legacy? Is that like Hogwarts would be fully explorable for the first time? When in reality, like they'd done it since like Order of the Phoenix. Yeah, that is interesting. They'll pull stuff like that like often. Like Razorfist talks about this when it comes to like Batman and how they pretended that like Kevin Conroy was returning to voice the character for the first time, like in a video game when that wasn't actually true. Like they do it for marketing reasons, but I know, right? Like I've done that too, so don't feel bad. Like that's the thing though. Like people um will come after you if you say you only play on Nintendo. Like you see this happen on the channel all the time. When like how often people like who are fanboys of other brands, by the way, PlayStation, Xbox, PC, like they'll try to tell you that like you cannot say that you only play on Nintendo. Like it's a very like cultural thing right now where like you're just not allowed to do that. And yeah, like I feel like it's a big reason why you don't see people like openly talking about how much they love like Nintendo in public, because like they're gonna get harassed, right? Like I've told this story before about like I was talking to a girl and like we were going to class together. I had never spoken to her before, and she like notices I have a 3DS, and we start talking, and this fat like retard like just cuts in and starts talking about like his vast like collection of like TV like of consoles from like every other console. Like every time you start like trying to talk to someone about Nintendo, like someone will like come in and like start making the conversation about like something else. All right? Like that's the reality of what talking about Nintendo is like in like this community, is that like someone will just try to convince you that something else is better, whether it's PlayStation, Xbox, or PC, or even mobile. Like I've seen like Rage and Go Legal like chill for mobile recently, because like, oh, it's not censored, they can't afford it. Like yeah, I was actually gonna talk about that in a video. I gotta remember to write this stuff down, but like, yeah, like I think Nintendo's way more popular than people give it credit for, but like nobody wants to admit it because it doesn't feel like it's socially acceptable to do yet. But like we're on the verge of that dying. Like I it's shocking to me how often like I get compliments for like wearing Nintendo stuff in public. Like, I'm wearing a Zelda shirt now. I got a compliment for that. Like, people did not believe me when, like, I said that, like, my DK shirt got more compliments than my Berserk one. But it was true. Uh, like, it does feel like this stuff is really popular among a lot of people, but, like, we're seeing, like, the industry, like, bend over backwards trying to pretend as if, like, it's, like, Nintendo is just not all that popular. You know, like, we've seen this. Like, this is the root of the problem when it comes to the Mario Wonder thing, is that, like, oh, nobody's talking about this game, so it's not going to do well. But no, it's people aren't talking about the game because they think they're going to get harassed for talking about the game. Like I think I ended up in, like, a cringe compilation on YouTube for, like, talking about how much I liked Yoshi's Woolly World. Like, someone told me I did. I didn't actually see it, but, like, yeah, it's, like, it's weird. Like, I think of it as, like, a somewhat normal thing to play Nintendo, but like, there's a lot of people who, like to pretend it's cringe or whatever. Here we go. I don't know, I think it's why I'm such, like, a disliked personality, is because, like, I'm actually, like, an extremely successful person who, like, openly loves Nintendo. And, like, that's something you're just not supposed to do in the gaming community. Like, Angry Joe is, like, you know, he's spending his, like, career just shilling for, like, other brands, like Mortal Kombat or whatever. And, like, he'll do anything he possibly can to, like, avoid talking about Nintendo. Unless it's something negative. Like, someone like me just kind of destroys his entire narrative. It's crazy. Is it the clock tower after this? Am I legit gonna play this game until I beat it? Like, I'm so hooked on this game lately. It wasn't that long ago that we played through this. I mean, to be fair, I'm just getting to the point where I can breeze through this game, so it's, I suppose, like, these are victory laps. Shit, how do you get... One. Come on, die! You stupid bastard! Rah! Okay, got him. What the fuck was that? Like, I was struggling more on that ridiculous final phase than anything else I've done. Have I really only been playing for an hour? Oh, 2 hours. Feels like way longer than that. Oh, I still have some tea. Okay. I wasn't even gonna play this tonight, but, like, I've been playing this so casually. Yeah, clock tower. Okay. Yes. Let's die. I love this song. Is this Bloody Tears? Yeah, I think it is. Bloody tears in Castlevania, fighting Dracula in this cavernous place. Oh, here we go. Okay, I just made that up. I have no idea what I'm doing. I've been watching, like, Man on the Internet, and, like, first of all, he's a terrible singer. But, like, second of all, like, why are the lyrics so bad? Like, can't you just come up with something better? Like, yeah, the girls he gets to do, like, female covers are great. Like the Hornet one and the Callie and Ray one. Like, he has, like, the best versions of like, some of the Splatoon music I've seen, like the English versions. But, like, yeah, like, he gets female singers for that. Like, I don't know, like, is he just good at, like, audio mixing? I don't know what he does, but I don't know. I like some of the stuff he's produced, but, like, yeah, like, his Like I don't know, like just the singing is just terrible. The male singing is terrible, pretty consistently terrible. I don't like male singers in general because I'm not a. I don't know. Find the way to the castle land. Oh, fuck, shit. I love this game, playing Castlevania. Here we go. I don't know. Maybe I should try to like produce my own. Like, I would like to do that. Is like have the ability to just like produce my own like shitty like fan covers of classic Nintendo themes. I would love to do like Castlevania, like Vampire Killer, like stuff like that. Fuck. Wait. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to take a break. I want to play Hollow Knight. It's been yeah, we're nearing the end, but like yeah, we don't need to beat this tonight. Like I've beaten the game before. We're good. Yeah, I think we're gonna do Hollow Knight. It's been forever since I did Hollow Knight. Yeah, okay. Those of you who have been waiting for me to get wrecked in Hollow Knight, you're in luck. Like I don't even feel confident going into this. Like I have no idea how to fight the failed champion at all. So like, okay. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna like practice on the earlier Pantheons, Hollow Knight Pantheons. We're gonna practice against like the Pure Vessel. Okay, Pantheon of the Monster. It's crazy how easy like the early Pantheons are. Like I remember struggling against this stuff. Wow. Yeah, Paint Master, Pantheon of the Sage. Okay. Pantheon of the Knight. Wait, how do you get like how do you unlock the failed champion? Do you not fight it outside of the Is there no way to to grind against the failed champion? Yeah, failed champion, Nightmare King Grim. I legit had like 4 fights left the last time I did this. Like I just have to beat the failed champion, Nightmare King Grim, Pure Vessel, and the Absolute Radiance. So for some reason it's not letting me fight the fall champion. How do you unlock him for the gallery? Okay, shit. So I had to do this guy for the Pantheon, and I had to do him for. Damn. So I legit have 4 boxes to go. Like I'm like what, like 85% through? Like I've beaten all these bosses before, other than like Absolute Radiance stuff. Okay, we gotta see. So, like, it's not letting me practice. Like, there's no. It doesn't look like there's a way to fight like Nightmare King Grim or the failed champion like in the Pantheons. So we're just gonna have to grind this bullshit. Like, are you serious? I'm really gonna have to grind this. I can grind the pure vessel though. I do have the pure vessel unlocked, so. Yeah, I should probably practice. No, no, I don't. Wait, hang on. No, pure vessel. Okay. So you can't fight like the regular Hollow Knight, but you can fight the pure vessel. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I need to like learn his moves. Like I had to beat like I mean I beat him like I don't think it took me that much time to beat him the first time. Like I don't know, this game is not that hard if you just stick with it. Like the instant I like started getting the nail sage slide consistently, I was able to figure out his patterns. Actually, I had to like grind him, didn't I? I got him. Yeah. Look how fast he is, and yet like I'm just completely demolishing him. He's just like a little bitch at his core. You couldn't contain the plague, and you can't contain me. Okay. Yeah, once I learn his moves, I should be good. Like, at the very least, yeah. So, if I get, like, okay, so I can definitely beat this guy. I think Nightmare King Grim is actually easier than him. So, like, he's just the same thing as, like, the original, but faster. I mean, same here, but, like, I'm not even interested in winning. I'm just, like, trying to learn his patterns, so. I wish I took the time to do this off stream. Because I feel like I'm wasting your time just doing this. Like honestly, I need to be focusing on the failed champion, but it's not. Yeah, watch your nights. Yeah, I'm so burned out on this game, but for some reason I have to keep playing it. Like, oh, did I choose Ascended like a retard? Well, it's the same thing, but he just hits twice as hard, right? Yeah. Yeah, I might have to do like Ascended eventually. Like that's the annoying thing about the Pantheon. Like after I do this, like all I'm gonna want to do is like grind through the. Well, it's not gonna be as obnoxious, but I don't know. The thing about the okay. there's so much you have to do in like the Pantheons. It takes so long to get through this shit. Like it's just crazy. There's no way that like Silk Song isn't gonna have an equivalent to this. And the final boss is gonna be like the Void Knight or some shit. Like, I don't know. I just haven't been having fun with this lately. Like it just feels like it just feels like every time I play this, I just wish I was doing something else. Like I would have done it like when I was if I was just able to grind through it at like what the fuck is this? Hang on. Why can I slam the floor here? Why is the floor glowing? Whatever. Yeah, so I'm pretty good at like dodging his like laser beams, but like I've always done it that way, but like yeah, I haven't been able to beat him yet. It's so crazy. I don't know, I'm just not enjoying it. Like I can do it. But like if I give up now, like I'll just want to come back to it later. So like I am gonna have to like grind through this and just okay, yeah, you bounce with that. You bounce. Yeah, he's so big, you could just like bounce off of him quite a bit. Okay. I'm trying to find like a strategy that works. Yeah, I guess better to get this out of the way now than to try to do it in the Pantheons and just blow like 30 minutes trying to get to this point. But... God damn, really? Okay, yeah. You gotta get, like, the timing right. I used to have it, but, like, yeah, shit, I've been screwing it up lately. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm on my A game right now, but, like, I feel like I definitely can do it. Yeah, well, you're not always gonna feel at your best, so... Especially when doing something really difficult, so... Now, why can't I just kill him before he, like, turns around? I just backstab him, like in Dark Souls. Yeah, you go lower. Okay. What was that? Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely getting better at it, but like he has new moves, like the explosion. Does he do the explosion at like when he loses 25% of health? That can't be halfway through. I didn't hit him that much. Bouncing is actually a pretty valid strategy in general. Okay, interesting. Yeah, because he can't... Okay, so bouncing is the way to do it. you're gonna... Okay, interesting. Okay, I think I got it. God damn, really? Fuck, man. Oh, fuck. Okay, that was such a good run, but like... Yeah, do you think that's it? Like, bouncing? I love how it feels like all the bosses I struggle with just require a lot of bouncing. It's like, I never did that in my base playthrough unless I absolutely had to, and here I am just doing it like all the time because like so many bosses just can't do shit if you're bouncing on top of them all the time, like Scrooge McDuck. Like, imagine if Scrooge McDuck was in this game. He would destroy everything. Like, he is above the gods of Hallownest. Like, what we got? So every hit does 2 damage. Yeah, so that's probably a big reason I'm struggling so much. Because the boss is just hard as nails in general. Yeah, I'm just running into him sometimes. Okay. Yeah, I feel like the big opening thing is when he fires those lasers. Yeah, I definitely feel like I've improved a lot. I wonder if it'll be easier in the actual Pantheon. I mean, I doubt it, but... Oops, yeah, too soon. Fuck you. Yeah, I think I'm getting him. Like, the main thing is that he hits so hard. Like, I cannot stand this in this game when like enemies do more like two units of damage. Like, I think that's like super stupid. Like, I just don't like that at all. Like, just let me just give me a break, bro. Okay. That annoys me in this game. Like, hey, I dodged that! I was pressing buttons! I hit... And he fell on top of... The fucker fell on top of me! How did he do that? Just leapt up and fell. He's just falling on top of me because I'm kicking his ass so hardcore. Like I wasn't getting attacked. He was just falling on me. And like, he was killing me because he's such a heavy fuck. Okay. Okay. Like, look at him. He's gigantic. He's like 10 times my size. Okay. I notice I said him instead of it. Like, that's exactly what I'm talking about. When how gender neutral is basically just he. Look, here goes. Oh, here goes. Because like vessels aren't male or female, right? That's canon. Okay, so if you don't hit him, you can actually take a break. Okay, interesting. So if you need to, you can, like, stop the attack for a bit. And... Okay, like, heal up. Okay, we're getting the pattern down. You still haven't beaten it yet. But... Yeah, I've beaten this boss before too. I pressed the button. I went away, but okay, 2. There we go. How is he landing on top of me? Where am I even? Like, oh fuck! No, I went the wrong way. Ah, it's so fast. I can't even like tell what's going on. Like the screen blurs so much with all the crazy shit I'm doing. Like I'm playing at such a high level, the game can't keep up with me. Like, okay. It's not the boss. It's the game. All right. How is he hitting me all of a sudden? I guess I gotta look out for that. I dodged that. Yeah, I guess the way to do it is just dodge out of the waves. Yeah, I guess you want to jump for the dive attack. Well, no, because yeah, I guess you just need to get out of the way and then hope you avoid the It's really that early. It feels so late, but okay. Like, how am I getting hit? Let me. Let me kick his ass. I'm really struggling. I don't know how in the world I'm gonna beat this asshole. Okay. I don't think it took me this long the first time, to be honest with you. Yeah, I think I burned out on it. I definitely have it done. I definitely have it down. It's just a matter of like putting everything together. I think we're gonna like practice the final Pantheon just so we don't lose track of everything else we're doing. Like we definitely need to practice against the failed champion as well, but like and Nightmare King Grim. But yeah, I think I can handle the pure vessel once I like process everything. Yeah, for now let's make a couple of final Pantheon attempts. And yeah, at the very least, I would like to get the failed champion in the Pantheon so we can, and Nightmare King Grim in the Pantheon so we can practice against them. Yeah, the pure vessel is honestly, I don't know how hard the absolute radiance is. It has to be pretty difficult. Like, there's no way it's not like the hardest boss in the game. Like, I really can't imagine it being harder than the pure vessel right now. But yeah, I'm gonna eat my words soon. Okay. I've seen this screen so many times. It's like, it's so frustrating that like, I have to do this over and over again. It's like, ugh. Like with Grim Grimoire, I was like, I beat the final level in like 12 hours, 11 hours and 40 minutes, right? So it's like, I don't know, like, I feel like this game has overstayed its welcome. Like, people always say Link, more content is better, but like, in a lot of ways, like, I'm not sure if I'll ever like do all of this again. Like, okay, when I do this again in when I do play Hollow Knight again, I'm sure that like I'll have like everything so memorized that like it won't be fun anymore, right? It's one of those games that like I don't really know if I'll be able to return to. Like, even now, I still haven't, like... Well, I've started a couple of new playthroughs. Like, I started one on Game Pass, and, like, there's a second file here, but, like... I don't know, I never spent a ton of time with it. Yeah, it's one of those games that you feel like... It feels like you'd only play it once, really. Okay, but... Yeah, I don't even remember this thing being a boss in the original, in the base game. But apparently it must be. Like, I don't even consider most of these bosses, like, relevant. Like, I'm not even talking about the Pantheon itself at this point. Like, I'm talking about, like, the super bosses. Like, I'm talking about, like, Nightmare King Grim and, like, the Failed Champion. Like, if I'm at the point where I can beat the boss, like, easily, like, I don't even really consider it. Like, the main thing when it comes to these Pantheons is just getting to the boss, or like it's crazy how much time it takes to get there. Like, most of these bosses are so irrelevant, they're not even, like, really worth documenting. Okay. Yeah, it's crazy that, like, I'm on 40. Like, I'm almost at the end. Okay. Got him. Then we have to do the white defender after that? Like, come on. Like, why? Like... Rooting Mawa. Here we go. What a joke. easily I'm like getting through all this. Like it wasn't that long ago that I was like struggling against these guys, and now I'm just like I've done it so many times. I'm not even thinking about it anymore. It's not fun. Like okay. All right, 10 to go. Why even have the Crystal Guardian in the game? It's such a non-entity. Okay. I mean, anything that isn't a super boss is like irrelevant to me. Even a lot of super bosses aren't that. I'm talking so much shit, but I still haven't won, so I don't know. I don't know, what is winning gonna get me? Like a new ending? Who cares? Like, the main reason I want to do it is so I can just tell everyone that like Hollow Knight isn't as good as Metroid. Alright? Like, I'm gonna do it. Like, here we go. Just, got him. It'll be nice, like, being able to beat this and just go back to like playing other games. Crazy how the Tyrant is like better than give me money, give me fame. All right, got him. So I got okay. I don't know. Are bosses slightly easier in the Pantheons? Because like I feel like they must be. Yeah, I think they take more damage on the in the statue room, right? Maybe it's because I keep fighting them on like ascended difficulties, but I feel like they're easier here. Is it just my imagination, or? Alright, it's my girls. Alright, here goes. I talk so much shit about this game, but I never get tired of this fight. I really don't. It actually feels unique for like a like usually like so many of these fights like feel so samey, but oops. Yeah, I actually struggle with it a little bit. Getting them on the walls, I'll just ignore them and wait for them to come back down. Yeah, I'll just target the one that doesn't do it. Oh. Single that bitch out. There you go. Yeah, the entire formation falls apart like the instant that like you kill one of them. Like, it just gets slower and slower. Okay. That was actually a pretty bad run on my part. I mean, it doesn't matter because it's a brick room, but like... Yeah, I kind of, struggle with that. Okay. Ooh. more than it probably should have. Yeah, what's after this? Yeah, we're on 22, right? I think. Quick farm. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. We tried doing this in the Pantheon, and it was no, it was the Radiant version. Yeah, we couldn't get hit. Okay. Yeah, I think it took a couple more hits though. We did it on Ascendant. Right? I don't know, are the bosses easier in the Pantheons? I think they have to be. They're not ascended for sure. Like, I think they're easier even in like the base forms of the statues. Like, cause I think they take more hit. Well, I'm using like the best sword, so. Based. Okay. Okay, what's after this? Yeah, Galleons. I'm struggling. Okay. Fuck, that's a terrible. Okay, that was a. Yeah, usually like having full health. Yeah, the past couple of times I've done this, I've struggled. Yeah, I feel like bouncing is the way to. Safe way to do it. Oops. Okay, just a little bit more. Got him. Go back to Splatoon, you spurg. Okay, so that's 30, is it? Is that really 30? Does it really take that? Is it really that quick? It feels like it's flying by. This used to feel like a nightmare, but I'm like talking shit about the game, and I'm like, ugh, the people who made it, like, well, I'm not really. Yeah, I was worried we wouldn't get to see the failed champion tonight, but I don't know. I think I've gotten to the point where I can do it consistently. At the very least, we'll get the Sly. Like Sly feels like the only boss I really remotely struggle with all that much. I have this pattern memorized, so. Like, if I die against him, it'll just be like, like, it's because of Amu. It's Amu, and then, like, Nosk, and then I have to deal with him. Like, is that next? I think Amu's after this. Yeah, it's gotten so bad, I know what order the bosses come in this, like, 52-room gauntlet. I know what the restrooms are, like, it's crazy. Yeah, no wonder everyone makes it look easy. You have to be so good at the game you make it look easy in order to get through it. Otherwise, you just die. What the hell was that? Hang-ups. Okay, well. Is it Amu after this? I think it is. Yeah, the collector is good shit. Okay, got him. Yeah, I think it's Amu after this. No, it's got to. Yeah, this used to be my hardest boss, but know why I didn't. I think I vaguely remember trying the bouncing tactic, but then like giving up on it for some reason. It's not being viable, and I don't remember what it's. Yeah, probably just because I'm not very good at bouncing. Okay, I got him. Yeah, I was worried for a second there. Yeah, I probably just couldn't get the hang of bouncing or something, because I still struggle with that even now. Okay, is this a move? Oh, it's Grim. Okay, Grim's easy. Okay. Yeah, I didn't beat you in Castlevania 4, so I can do it here. Oh, here goes. Well, it's not just you I'm beating the rest of your friends, too. Okay, Dracula. But I want to be with the... Okay. Yeah, I'd like to restore my health. Oh, I think there's a saber after this, right? Am I correct in that, or am I... Shit, I feel like I'm a little bit out of practice. I'm taking a lot more knocks than I should. That did extra damage, the fact that you like bounce off of him while he jumps off. No, that's not. Because that's pretty badass when you can like pull that off. How have I taken that many hits? It's not that hard of a boss. There we go. Okay, I should be able to get the last one. Oh, shit, I don't have enough soul. Oh, I had to restore a lot of my health. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay, good. Here's some thoughts from the original development team. Okay. And we gotta look at that. Okay, but yeah, for now, let's move on. Okay, 31, I think we're on. Right? Yeah, I think it's 30. Yeah, Watcher Knights, I think. After this. Yeah, it's Watcher Knights, and then it's Nail Stitch Slide. Okay. Yeah, and then a Moo, and then Nosk, and then Nail Stitch Slide. Okay. Joke. Wait, how did I get over there? Like, I thought I was over... It's weird. Yeah, I'm nervous about fighting a Moo, as you can see. Okay. Yeah, my thing about a Moo is that, like, I keep getting in these situations where, like, I can't take advantage of the RNG. So, like, I guess, like, you just have to survive until, like, you get, like, a good... Until you get a good hit in, but, like... Yeah, I don't like how gimmicky this boss is. Like, why is Quirrell not with me? Like, why can't I just have Quirrell do it? Like you could in the first time. Like, it's... like, I legit did not know how to fight this boss the first time I saw it, because, like, well, Quirtle did it. Fuck. Fuck. I hate the way the lightning trails. Okay, good. Like, you can't build soul, really? Oh, fuck, hang on. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, fuck! Look at that. I took 4 hits! Like, just because I got caught in the explosion. Okay. I mean, I guess I ended the fight as soon as I could, which I guess is what you're supposed to do, but... I mean, Nosk isn't that hard in comparison. Like, Nosk isn't hard, but, like, because he comes in between, like, 2 brutal fights, I just end up, like, just choking a lot here, so let's see if we can do it. Ah, fuck. Yeah, see, like, that's not hard to dodge, but somehow I just keep... This thing is supposed to be, like, some giant super predator, but, like, it kind of sucks. Does it rely entirely on, like, camouflage to pull in prey? Seems like it's not all that dangerous. In my opinion, as someone who is not a insect enthusiast. Like, if it picks a fight with its prey and loses, doesn't that make it like a terrible predator? Yep, okay. Okay, let's see if we can do it. I fought Sly so much that I'm really good at him, but... Fuck the... Yeah, he got a cheapest shot there. Like, that should not have happened. Saw that coming. Okay, I think we're good. Got me there. They got him. Okay, I think we should be good. Okay, we just gotta beat Sentinel Hornet, and we should be... I keep missing. Got him. Yeah, not too bad. Okay, so we have Sentinel Hornet after this. Yeah, I've died against Sentinel Hornet before. I honestly didn't even notice she was harder, like when I fought her the second time, if I remember correctly. Yeah, if you know, like she has a lot of the same weaknesses she did the first time around, so if you're prepared, like, it's not a hard fight. Yeah. Okay, I think that's the save room. Okay, So we got past Hornet. Okay, so we can consistently get past, like, you know, the first 80% of it. Yeah, so who's after Hornet? Is it, Zero? I mean, Zero's coming out, but... Oh, this asshole. You honestly don't even remember this guy. Like, it's a better version of an already easy boss, and it still sucks. Like, okay. Okay, lost Ken. Yeah, I struggled the first couple of times doing this because, like, it's so different than the base version. And it has, like, these little things coming after you, so it's like... But it's really not very hard. Fuck, I keep getting hit. I would have been able to get another one if it wasn't those things. Like, I'm fighting more of the random blobs of infection than the actual boss. Like, because it's screwing up my movement patterns. Okay. Good. Like, I would have been pissed if I lost here. This boss is, like, nothing. But, like... okay. Okay, no eyes. Oh, it's that fucking sexy song. Alright, here we go. Silent Night by Black Cat Books. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Carmine is mine. Alright, here we go. Edelgard is fine. Alright, here we go. Hang on. Fuck, hang on. Fuck. Okay, fuck. There we go. Okay, got it. Traitor Lord. Yeah, the Traitor Lord isn't shit either. Yeah, probably one of the, I think I fought this guy before I even had the Void Cloak, if I remember correctly. Because I remember struggling against that thing. Is that correct? I don't know. Maybe we were like... I remember getting like a Zelda's Tear like way later than you're supposed to. Let's see, how about I fuck this up? I'm not at the point... Like, the Dunk Defender isn't hard, but... I definitely feel like I haven't, like, beat practice against him. Like, I beat him the first time, but... Like, it feels like it's possible to, like, screw up. Yeah, here he goes. Shit. Yeah, so this last phase is kind of a joke. I think we should just tank it. Fuck. I don't know all of his moves. Okay. Okay. I think Zero's after this, right? No, it's Osprey. Okay. Yeah, even on like a bad White Defender run, I could still beat him. Like, I had a bad like Mantis Lords run, I still beat them. Sisters of Battle run, I still beat them. I wonder if the White Lady will be a boss in Silk Song. That'd be based, but I doubt it. Soul Tyrant, okay. stupid charge thing he does. It's like he thinks he's in a Wario Land game or some shit. Like, You're no Wario, buddy. Okay. Like, even the harder version of the charge is like, it's like pathetic. Yeah, this is not a hard fire. Like, I was nervous fighting this thing again because I couldn't remember how hard it was, but like, now that I've done it a couple times, I'm just like, yeah, this is probably one of the easier super bosses. Like, he still has like plenty of staggers, and like, he's just slightly faster than like the previous one. Like, there's no creativity here. I mean, I feel that way about most of the super bosses, that they're not super great. Got him. Yeah, he just goes straight into like the bazooka. That's exactly like that. This guy, it's exactly like the slam in Wario Land Shake It. Like, it legit looks just like it. He wants to be Wario. Like, he's desperately trying to make it happen. Oh no, and despite all his research, oh no. He couldn't handle a C-string Metroidvania protagonist. Okay, wow. Okay, Zero. Okay. Yeah, so you don't fight Zero until way in. Okay. I was wondering about that. Fuck. What the fuck? Okay, that was close.
They are mine.
Yeah, I think it's pretty easy. I actually think the way the stage is laid out makes this like easier than it is in like the when you fight this thing in like the standard Pantheon, because like I think you're not given these platforms that get above it, so you can like get some distance and like heal. It's like, this was like I remember this being a nightmare in one of the Pantheon when you fight it in the earlier one, and like here it's nothing.
Mine.
I got it. Yeah, hopefully this is it. Hopefully there's nothing else after this, because I really need to refill my soul. Ah, fucking Zote! No, shit. I suck at Zote. Okay, yeah, there's no way I'm gonna win. I'm gonna lose against Zote of all people. I hate that shit. Like, it's always embarrassing that I lose this asshole, but... I hate the minions! Damn it! I lost against Zote! Fucking really? Okay, yeah, so I guess, yeah, the fact that I immediately got wrecked by Zote, I guess that's proof that I need the practice against Zote. Is he even in there? I think he is, yeah, he should be. Yeah, we're gonna have to practice against Zote, I think. Pure Vessel, I have, like, pretty much memorized, well, not memorized, but I have a pretty good idea what I want to do with that. But yeah, Zote I need to, like, beat consistently. Like, I just need to beat everyone consistently, right? And Zote, I've never bothered to learn. Because I just don't like the boss. It's not a fun to fight boss. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do another attempt tonight. I think right now, like, I basically have the entire thing licked. I just gotta, like, consistently get to the point where I just cannot lose. And, like, I would have done it a while ago if I just had the free time, but I just don't. Like, I've legit been grinding this once a week, and I'm still making great progress. Like, I'd say the hardest boss for me was, like, a move, and that has nothing to do with, like, the difficulty of the fight. It's just, like, me not being sure how to make it work. Okay, I think. Yeah, okay, we're gonna take a ride against Zoe for sure. I just cannot stand this boss. I just don't like it. It's just not fun. I don't even think it's that hard. It's just not as hard as the pure vessel. I just don't like fighting it. Like, okay. Okay. Yeah, check it out. This game came out and not a single person has like really talked about this at all. And I myself didn't get around to playing it until recently. But yeah, the Wonderful 101 has actually gotten a spin-off title. It's not a sequel. It's that shitty DLC that they promised with the Kickstarter campaign. So I wasn't sure whether I should boycott it or not, but like I'm a big Wonderful 101 fan, and you know it was an independent release, so there's no reason to. I might as well just get Wonderful 101 on Switch, right? Hello. Like this looks so cheap. Like I don't. The original was like it had a weird art style, but it looked like really high production values. But like this, it's just I don't know. The Wonderful 101 was like platinum at their peak. So it is actually cool. Why does he have the same first name as Bayonet's love interest? I never understood that. Like, people were, like, speculating they were the same character, but they have different... Wait a minute. Hey, wasn't his last name different in the original?
Earth Jaluka, are you listening?
I can't believe they got the voice actor back.
Oh, Sue, it's you. What's with the yelling? I can't get your attention otherwise. Snap out of it already. Didn't you lose something? Like your ID card? Here, you dropped it in the hallway.
Yikes! It must have fell out of my pocket. Well, thanks, Sue.
Jimmy
You'd lose
Neutron.
your head if it wasn't attached to you. More importantly, you did remember my birthday party, right?
No, I didn't.
Oh,
Is this game trying to trigger me?
next week, right?
This week. I reminded you yesterday.
Yeah, that's what I meant. This week, yeah. And, you said your mom was gonna buy you that pouch, right?
A brooch. Do you listen to anything I say?
I do, promise. Oh, man.
He's like 8 years old and he's having these kind of conversations.
Oh, that's so cool.
Oh, Luca.
Oh, hey, don't be silly. My mom's great, too. She watches over me anywhere I go. Anyway, what did you want from me?
You are coming to my party, right?
Oh, you wouldn't miss it. Your mom's the best cook in the town. You, won't be helping her, will you? I don't think my teeth can take any more of that rock-hard cooking of yours.
He's already complaining about...
Sure.
How old are they?
Mr. Wedgwood finds out
Who-
you're the one who threw that paper airplane at him.
So, hey, come on
Who
now.
complains about...
Let's
Who
just
complains about a girl's
between
cooking
us,
at 8?
okay?
Like, yeah, okay, she's learning, okay? Like, it's not a problem until you're like
That's
20.
enough learning for
She has
today.
time to learn.
Catch you later, Sue. Oh, and, really, don't tell Mr. Wedgwood, okay?
Hey! Where are you running off to? Everyone's playing in the schoolyard.
Sorry, gotta go. Bye.
Luca? Hey! And there he goes. Why does he always run off so early every day? Can't be to do his homework.
Hey, P-Star. Sorry for the wait. Ugh. I'm just so busy with the... let's get to it. I finally get to try that today, right? Wow!
Yeah, Tara Strong was
I can
Wonder
really
Pink in the
have
original.
this?
Come to think of it, yeah.
Try talking in English. Enough explaining. Whew. Glad Sue found this for me after I lost it.
That wasn't his last name in the original, was it? Did they change that?
Come on, let's do this already.
I thought his last name was like Alan Smithy. Yeah, Redgrave is Luca's last name, isn't it, in Bayonetta? So are they trying to imply it's the same person? I'm so confused. I mean, nobody cares because nobody played, like... Okay, nobody played the Wonderful 101, but nobody played, like, this. Like, nobody. Like, I did... I'm the biggest Wonderful 101 fan in the world, and I didn't play this.
Computer world or something? Whatever. All that matters is that I'm going to become a hero that can protect this city.
I thought... Okay, well, this is a sequel. Okay, but... I'm shocked we got more of Wonderful 101 content. I'm shocked. We definitely would have gotten more if Platinum, like, wasn't so, like... Okay.
Wow! Am I really inside? Roger! Let's show...
What the fuck is this? Like, it sounds so... Okay. It feels so floaty. This is like the exact opposite of, This is the exact opposite of quality from the original, like... How do I... Okay, yeah. So you kill people with the right stick. Okay. Yeah, they didn't explain that to us. This feels so cheap. What the fuck? This is like the very definition of generic. Like, I thought it was like Beautiful Joe, but the only thing that, like, resembles it at all is, like, the double jump. They got all the actors back, but they couldn't make a game to go along with it? Like, are you joking? Why would I save people? They're not real. Okay, I'm already like, really? This is what they came up with? Like, this isn't fun. It's just... You're just... There are legit minigames in, like, the Wonderful 101 that are, like, better designed than this. Like, you have, like, the Punch-Out minigame, like... Okay. Wow, that... Yeah, I probably... I knew this was gonna be cheap, but this is like something else. No wonder nobody was like supporting Platinum until like Bayonetta 3 came out. They've had a bit of a renaissance lately, but like yeah, I guess when this came out, like I was still like kind of down on them. Like I legit thought Bayonetta 3 would not be as good as it was, and it was because they were putting out shit like this. Like, huh? Okay. Oh, are you trying to get me to like play Persona 5 again? I don't know. I think I am when I have to do it at some point, just because. I don't know. I hate the fact like that I put so much time into it. I'm gonna have to finish it. Like, I've invested, unfortunately. Like, does this even come out on other consoles? Yeah, Platinum Games bought the wonderful 101 IP from Nintendo to do this. They traded Astral Chain for this. Like, what the fuck? It doesn't even make any sense. That has to be like one of the worst business decisions I've ever heard in my life. Like, I've seen other people comment on this, but like, Astral Chain actually seemed like an IP that had some that was actually viable, right? But like, yeah, buying this from Nintendo was. Oh, that's right. Yeah, they did own they did buy Wonderful 101 back, right? So, is the Wonderful 101 not a Nintendo IP anymore? That's weird to think about, but yeah, I guess it is. And like nobody cares because nobody cares about the Wonderful 101. But yeah, that's weird to think about because I always kind of thought of it as one. But like, yeah, I guess it's not anymore. That's kind of disappointing. Like, who waits a decade to put out something like this? Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Keep going. Phew. Drill one. No biggie. You got. Cut it out, okay? I think I'm getting the hang of this stingy eye. Code name. I was just kidding. Besides, I need to actually.
It's legit Beautiful Joe, where he doesn't.
Red. P-Star, hit me with the next
So this is before the epilogue, basically, of the original game. Ugh. So he hasn't even decided on a name yet. Ugh. Yeah, I remember when they hated me. All right.
No way! I'm just getting warmed up. Roger.
So it doesn't even have a real plot. Like, it's just him going through like these shitty like training simulations. Like, they couldn't even make it like a good shmup. Like, okay, who is this land whale? It's Boogie. Like, okay. I paid $10 for this, and that feels like too much. Like, I don't. What did they do? Like, this shit is abominably bad. And there's no real redeeming quality to this at all. Like, it really is that terrible. Damn, how disappointing. I can't believe they did this. I want to see dogs again. Alright. I want to see... Yeah, I think we're done. Like, how is this a challenge to find the switch and go through the door? Like, it doesn't... Okay. Okay. There's nothing really to say about it. It's just like basic bitch. Like, it's like Hollow Knight is so much more well produced than this. Like, I'm just like appalled. Like, how could they done this? Like, and I was offended by the Kickstarter in general, but like massively. And I've no redeeming qualities at all. Like, none. That is crazy to think about that got a release. Like, that is just like, huh? What a disappointment. Like, I was expecting like something of value, but like, no, it just I I can't believe how bad it is. Like, they put that out there, like, really, and expected people like me not to be upset. Like, no wonder nobody talked about that shit. I remember when I was making fun of them for not putting it out, and like, wow, that is crazy. That is crazy to think about. Wild. Okay. Is Kirby out yet? It's not coming out till next week, right? Yeah, we beat Mario and Luigi. Yeah, what else do we have to play? Like, next week we're gonna be loaded with titles, but for now, Ace Attorney maybe, Metroid Prime Remastered. I guess we can go through Metroid Prime Remastered. Yeah, where were we? We were like, yeah, and then probably like Phoenix Wright. I hate the fact that like the new Ghost Trick came out, and we haven't played it because we're so busy with Ace Attorney. Like, I'm not happy about that at all. Hey, look at that, a good opening title sequence. You certainly won't see that from Starfield. Yeah, I remember people like when I brought up when I was like publicly agreeing with Grums about the title screen thing, and I used Metroid Prime as an example. And Fanboy is seriously trying to tell me this game doesn't have like a Kino title screen. Like, come the fuck on. These guys are so out of touch with like the industry and like, you know, what people are talking about. It's insane. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have some kombucha. I had like quite a few left over, so I might as well polish this off real quick before looking at my. Oh, I have some banana bread. Yeah, I got a muffin. I got like some ground beef. I got some good shit. man, I don't think I've seen this demo in forever. Wow. Is this the same one they used in the GameCube version? Yeah, I almost forget sometimes that like games have these because I never actually like sit on the title screen. When did they stop doing this? I don't think they do this for modern games. These days they just played like the opening movie again. Yeah, that is Kino. That is some Kino shit. So I believe what we're doing is on our way to get the gravity suit. I used to want Wonder Red and Smash. I know, right? Like the people who were like really supportive of the Wonderful 101 were like Nintendo fans. Like Platinum really thought that like the series would become huge once it became multiplat, and instead it was like worse than a bomb. I think that shit was a disaster, and yeah, I'm glad to see that they've straightened out like a little bit with like Bayonetta 3 and some of the stuff they've been doing. But like, yeah, that was a really poor decision. It really was. And like, I don't know. Like, did they really think the people who like spent like there were it was legit a thing online to blame the Wii U's failure on the Wonderful 101 at the time, right? Because that looked like the most that was an original IP coming from like a studio like Platinum. Like that was the narrative. Oh, here we go. I don't think I need to be told where to go, but okay. I actually think I was already on my way down there before. Yeah, I'm at the point now where I know. I mean, I just played through the game like earlier this year, so I actually still have a pretty fresh understanding of what I'm supposed to do. This game's awesome. Gotta love the good charge ice beam and missile combo. I never did that as a kid. Like I think I just power beamed everything. I didn't find much use for the wave beam. I think the plasma beam I use a bit, but like the wave beam and the yeah, this is definitely the one of the top 10 games of the year. Like I'm not sure where I'm gonna put this, but I think it's gonna be top 5, maybe top 3. It's legit that good. Like it's crazy the fact to think that like I finished this earlier this year and I'm already playing it again. Because it's just that good. It really is. Just no fuck. Oops. It's embarrassing how people seriously tried pushing like Dead Space over this. Like even back when Dead Space first came out, it was kind of weird that people thought it was like something interesting or unique when Nintendo just had them stomped like years ahead of time. Like, isn't it interesting how like when Nintendo makes something like Breath of the Wild, it's considered like derivative of Skyrim, but when it comes to like all these companies ripping off what Nintendo does, people just say it's like a natural evolution of the formula. It's really noticeable, I think. I don't know. Like, legit, that Wonderful 101 Kickstarter, like, made me like not a fan of the Wonderful 101. It legit was like that big of a deal for me, and honestly, I don't think I've ever gotten over it. Like it's a big reason why I've never come back to the game and why I can't really enjoy it and why I've been so critical of Platinum lately. Is just I cannot get over that Kickstarter. It was just so unnecessary, and like not enough people called them out on it. Like it would have been really controversial if like it wasn't a Nintendo exclusive that was getting ported. What is with these things like hovering around? Like they were hovering around the door. Did you see that? Like how I just jumped out and they were just waiting for me? Like what the fuck was that? That is really good. If they could release Metroid Prime 4, that'd be great. I'm still mad about dying. Like how did I die in that way? Did he? He kind of always sounds like that. He's a spurg, right? These biscuits are pretty good. I love Market Wagon. Like I'm having problems like eating normal food because I just like this stuff so much. Mm. Yeah, are they more aggressive in this version of the game? Well, no, I'm playing on hard mode. Are they more aggressive in hard mode? I never played this game on hard mode, so I actually have no idea. That's crazy to think that, like, there are things about this game I still don't know about. I mean, to be fair, like, I like this game a lot, but, like, it's never been one of my favorites. Even now, I, like, as much as I like it, it's one of those games I'm just like, yeah, I like it, but does that make it the best thing ever? My favorite thing ever? No, it's, like, it's weird. I imagine a lot of people feel that way about this game. Is that it's really cutting edge and technically demanding, but they prefer other games, and there's nothing wrong with that. And again, like I agree with it, but I know it's kind of interesting that kind of mindset that people have when it comes to this one. Is that yeah, it's great, but it's not necessarily like the game I replay constantly or what have you. I really didn't get very far at all, did I? I don't know what the trends for my detractors are. Like, the thing for my detractors, like my detractors do, is that they just call me, they just say I'm wrong and never like really explain why, because they can't do it. Because like, like all of my points are rooted in like real observations and like science. Like they just say I'm wrong, although because like more people would agree with me if I was right, basically. Like that's what I've noticed. I don't respect my detractors at all. Uh, at least nobody from like the gaming community. I don't know. Like it's so weird to me that like I've had so many like extreme political hot takes over the years that like, but like I'm more well known for like the Nintendo stuff. To be fair, I've been doing the Nintendo stuff longer, and I'm honestly not sure what my political views are anymore. But yeah, people really hate my views on gaming. Yeah, I don't know what I've been so out of touch with the sector. I have no idea what like anybody other than like Ricada is doing. Like I have a vague idea that like Drexel has like spurred out over like the groomer thing. I think Null, like I saw a clip from Null today on like a list of clips where he was trying to say that like Drexel made the whole thing up and he was just trying to like make up a story that made him look like a Chad. Like, oh man, look at this porn situation I found myself in. Like, no, like that was totally a thing that happened. Like, I, I don't know. Like, no, even now that Null is like pro, Ricada retardation. Like, even now that like Null is on my side, like, on this situation, I'm just like, bro, you're getting everything wrong. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't respect Null at all. Uh, yes, they're like waiting up here. I think is it better to just like fire off shots? Like, how do I kill them? Like, they're not dying. Oh, okay, did I get one? Okay, yeah, when it's just one, you can just like do that thing where like you just charge shot it and it just dies. But yeah, I don't think there's two of them on easy mode. I've never heard anyone talk about this. That like the enemy placement is different, how much it changes the way the game works. Because like playing on hard mode is a lot more fun than I thought it would be. To be completely honest with you. But, I mean, I always wanted to do it, but I never got around to it. Because, like, you know, I'm trying to play Prime 2. I can't even beat Prime 2 on normal. So it's like, well, I mean, I have done it, but it's like, I really struggle with Prime 2, and it's, like, boring, and, like, you know, Prime 3 came out. Like, there were reasons I never did a Prime, a hard mode playthrough. Or maybe I did, and I just kind of never noticed it. I feel like I was a dumb kid and didn't notice a lot of stuff like this back in the day. Okay. Well, at least we got through the room, right? At least we got through the rum. Yeah, I've seen like people make fun of Linkara for that pronunciation, but like I heard it used like recently. I think it's like a UK thing. I can't remember the context. But yeah, I remember that used to be like the OG thing that people would make fun of Linkara for. It's his pronunciation of rune. Like, ugh. Hey, what's in here? There's nothing in here? Okay, yeah. Whatever. We'll have to come up here for the Chozo sign anyway. The Chozo artifact, excuse me. Chozo sign, what am I talking about? What the fuck am I talking about? Yeah, it's crazy. Like, I intended to play Prime 2, like, this year. Like, that was one of my goals, and, like, they released this instead, and I ended up, like, realizing just how much I prefer this to Prime 2. Like, I've always... I played both around the same time. Like, I beat this, and then I went to Prime 2. So, like, I never really processed it, but, like, yeah, this is, like, way better than Prime 2. Because, like I think at the time, you get this impression that, like, Prime 2 does a lot of really cool things. With like the you know the enemy variety and like the bosses. I would say the bosses at least in Prime 2 are better. Like there are things to like talk about like when it comes to Prime 2. And like it's not all bad, but like yeah, I think all in all like the masterpiece is the original. And 2 is kind of like the phoned in sequel. 3 got like had a lot of unique aspects to it. Yeah, 3 almost feels like a Western game in a lot of ways. I mean, it's a better Halo than Halo is. With, like, the planet under attack. Like, I've never been so invested in, like, a planetary, like, attack than I was in that moment. Like, the opening of Prime 3 is so cool. Again? Why am I missing it? Fuck! I shouldn't be so terrified of these hallways. Multiplat does not translate to Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've talked about that, yeah. I think the Switch in general has kind of emphasized that really well. Because, like that used to be the narrative, like, 10 years ago, that, like, oh, developers have to put games on PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360 to maximize sales. And because, like, the Wii is so underpowered, they can't justify a port for it. But, like, you realize eventually that, like, it was all just, it was all just a justification to not support Nintendo hardware. Like, no matter what the situation is, they will just not put games on Nintendo hardware at all. Like, they just announced that Resident Evil 4 Remake is coming to iPad, right? Like, where's where's the port for Switch? So like they'll put like games on like platforms that aren't even like designed for games, but they'll like consistently ignore the Nintendo platform. Like it's very transparent if you're aware of what's going on. Fuck. Oh, come on. I saw that coming, but like shit. I'm gonna have nightmares about the Phase on Mines, I'm sure. I don't know. I think we made enough progress today. Like we got through to the next save point. I'm enjoying the game, but we're not like we don't need to rush through this. Uh, Fire Emblem maybe. Ocarina of Time. Castlevania Advance. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. I cannot wait till next week when games start coming out again because it feels like I just haven't had anything to play in a long time. Uh, I guess I could just play more Pokemon, but hmm. It's not like we finished the DLC. Nah, like we'll be playing the Pokemon game I'll be playing the Pokemon game like off stream. I think it's just one of those titles. Like I like it a lot, but I like doing it at my own pace, right? Like I don't like just gunning through it. Like if I get caught up on like trying to catch like a Pokemon I want, like I'm not gonna. Mm. Oh, that's right. I actually started a new file in Paper Mario and didn't really get anywhere in it. Let's play this. Oh yeah, I guess we could play. Yeah, what other physical games do we have on Switch? I have Pokemon Scarlet. I guess I could look and see if there's anything I want to get through. Like I was talking about wanting to play Origami King earlier. Yeah, we played this when it first came out on NSO, but we'll probably just do another casual playthrough. Yeah, with like the Thousand Year Door coming out, I want to be like fully 100% on board with like talking about how the original is better going into like a remake season. Okay, Vertigo Deluxe. Okay, No More Heroes 3. Valkyria Chronicles. Yeah, we gotta play Valkyria Chronicles. How about that collection? How did I put that up? I was so committed to beating the NES game, and I didn't actually do it. There's really not that much more I want to play. Oh! Baldur's Gate! I actually own Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 on Switch! I completely forgot I owned this. Hang on, can you shit? So, yeah, okay. I guess we can, like, play Baldur's Gate. Okay. Forgot. I owned a bunch of these games, but I just never got around to really playing them. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna try that. That's why I own a bunch of these games. I don't know why I kept buying them, but I guess I'm just buying them. Yeah, okay, I found a couple of games I want to play. Yeah, Baldur's Gate might actually be interesting. At the very least, I'll get to like talk about it. Um, yeah, I think we're gonna stream some Baldur's Gate. I completely forgot I owned it. Oh, I should probably put it in now to see if. Yeah, we'll play some Paper Mario first. This game is so comfy. I wish we got to see more of these characters. It's so disappointing we'll never see them again. I mean, back in the day, I saw this as like the definitive Mario experience, and it's so weird how like my opinions on that have changed over time. No. Yeah, I remember seeing this and thinking Cammy had to have like some kind of like history in the Mario franchise, but apparently not. She debuted in this game. They came up with this design instead of using Kamek, and I kind of like it. Duh, 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 duh. Where's the origami kit? Oh, maybe it's sitting over there. Yeah, I didn't see it on the shelf. I remember as a kid, I wasn't sure if it was in this crate or the next one, but okay. How did it get all the way over here? Youch. What a savage. Idiots. Yeah, for some reason they ease you into learning action commands in these games. You can't in this game. You don't have them right away. Which is odd because they were such like an essential part of Super Mario RPG. I guess like maybe some players couldn't figure it out. Yeah, like Junior Trooper is not one of the returning characters in the Thousand Year Door, which is kind of a shame. I always kind of liked him. Yeah, every time I play this game, it just makes me happy. I just love the music. Yeah, like, even in this part of the game, there's still some strategy to it, because they're teaching you about, like, spike damage and stuff like that. Which does kind of make sense. Like, I think this game is, like... it's so weird. The Thousand Year Door is so worshipped that, like... This game almost feels like it's not really talked about all that much. It's so odd. And I've always... Yeah, I've always felt this is, like, actually the better game, so... Like, it has way better dungeons, I would say, better pacing, no padding, I think I like the bosses better, too. Like, maybe you could argue the story is better in the Thousand Year Door. But, like, my thing was that, like, I liked the whole, like, going up against Bowser thing. Like, Thousand Year Door made up new antagonists, and I never really liked them. Rapping with Mario. I never understood that, like, rapping? I've never heard that at all. Yeah, I think most fans generally like Goombella a lot more, but I actually really like Goombario. I think he has a lot of interesting things about the world and setting. Like the thing is, like he just has like not as much personality as Goombella. Like Goombella has like an established backstory and like a role in the plot and like falls in love with Mario throughout the game. Like she has a lot of personality, right? Goombaro does not, but I think it kind of works honestly. Like I actually like how the party members in this game feel like normal people for the most part. Like they actually feel like just normal Mario enemies that just have like a hat or whatever. Oh, hang on, oops, I forgot. I don't know what's with the emulated with like the this version of the game, but for some reason like the menus are slower than they're supposed to be. I don't know what they're doing with that. Move. Yeah, as a kid, I remember like struggling to get Goombario to go first, and I don't remember how I managed it, but I somehow like managed to get him to stay in the front. I don't know if it was a glitch or if I'm just making it up. Cause like you can do it in the Thousand Year Door, but not in this game. Like he'll go first, but like Mario will like take point again by the second turn. Yeah, we should probably just we're just casually playing through the game. Like I'm not gonna rush it. Like this won't be a priority or anything. I would just like to beat this again before the Thousand Year Door comes out, and Origami King as well. I definitely want to go through that. Yeah, I don't know why I never finished Origami King. Like I was really enjoying it. Like I really don't like developmental fights. Like I think the fights in Origami King are some of the worst we've ever gotten. At least like the fights with like developmentals. Like I just do not like them. Like conversely, like the environments and like the creativity of Origami King. Like I think Color Splash was better. Is like a big thing that I have against Origami King. Yeah, I'm curious what changes the Thousand Year Door is gonna have. Because like we know it has like some dialogue changes and there's some new NPCs, but like how extensive is this gonna go? Is there gonna be like with Super Mario RPG, we're getting like new post game boss fights. So like there's actually quite a bit of new content in. There's quite a bit of new content in Super Mario RPG, and I have to wonder if the same thing is gonna happen for the Thousand Year Door. Like we don't have like a ton of confirmation, but like I could see them like adding in a bunch of stuff that was cut from the original game. Like the Prince Mush fight is the big one that I want to see, but. This is before they started like I can't get over it. Like every other like a pair of brothers in these games are like have red and green color schemes, but like for some reason this Goomba, this weirdo is blue. I guess I didn't like make the comparison or something. Like that's what I would have done, but like I mean I guess I guess I didn't realize what they'd done. I love this game. Okay. Again, like, my only real problem with this game is that it's way too easy. Like, everything else is just perfect. I know, last time I was playing it, I was saying that, like, I kind of burned out on it, but, like, nah, coming back to this thing, I like it for what it is, you know? I appreciate what this game did for me as a kid, and I appreciate what it does now. I don't know. Maybe I'll feel the same way about the Thousand Year Door when it gets remade. I know, we talk a lot about how, like, Wind Waker and Mario Sunshine were rushed, but I have to wonder if the same could be said for the Thousand Year Door as well. Super Paper Mario was originally going to be a GameCube game in its earliest stages. Should we keep playing, or should we switch to Baldur's Gate? This has to be like the stupidest looking castle I've ever seen in any Mario game. It's like one room. Like every other castle has like lava pits and like pipes going everywhere. But like this is like a single room. Like, are you serious? Like, it doesn't even have the tower once we're through with it, but it's weird that they reused this boss for Super Mario 64 DS. Oh, wait. Okay, I didn't heal. Yeah, I thought did we not see any way to heal on the... Okay. Yeah, power jump is the best move in the game right now. Ooh, pow! Yeah, this is such a joke of a boss, but... Yahoo! It's a go. Gotta love how they don't just vanish, they just retreat. Whoop! Shoobity whoop! I love this. Yeah, I believe you get, like, letters from him, like, in, like, the mailbox, so... It'll be... I don't think we did that, like, the first playthrough, so I'm curious if we should do it this time. There's something over here, I think. Yeah, 10 HP. Wow, 10 whole HP points. Unbelievable. 10 fucking HP points. Okay. She was watching me the entire time. Okay, we'll save and quit here. What Kino? Like, I don't think I've ever saved and quitted this game in my life. I usually just like gun through it, but yeah, yeah, I don't know. I'm getting older now, and I don't necessarily want to like play through this stuff, but like I used to. Yeah, do I have Origami King? That really needs to be on my priority list. Where is it? Yeah, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Okay. Uh, yeah, Final Fantasy 10. I keep talking about like wanting to play Twilight Princess, but I just never got into it. Advance Wars, Splatoon 3. There's another game I need to play a lot more. Yeah, where the hell is Origami King? That should be my priority, and I just don't see it. Dread. Dragon Quest Treasures, Wario Land, WarioWare, excuse me. I don't understand where it went. Oh, maybe it's something. Let's see, Banana Mania. Oh, Origami King. Here it is. Pikmin 3. Yeah, we're going to play Pikmin 3 at some point. Oh, did I get Generations instead of Rise? Oh, okay, hang on. Super Mario 3D World, Vulcan Tournament, Triangle Strategy, Dark Souls, Odyssey. Okay. Yeah, I might try like Ys 9 again at some point. Okay. Origami King, Pikmin 3, Monster. Okay. Okay, so we got a couple of games I want to play. A couple of extremely Kino. All right, ready to play some Baldur's Gate? Yeah, it's crazy, like the sheer amount of like CRPGs that were ported to Switch around the same time. I bought a bunch of them. Like I owned like Neverwinter Nights and like Planescape Torment. Like I was interested. Like I watched a lot of Counter Monkey and I was like interested in getting into some of this stuff, but yeah, I'm not even sure I played this. Okay. Yeah, I think Baldur's Gate 3 fans are going to be shocked when they learn that like much like Witcher 3, w- they're actually two earlier games. Like Witcher 3 is not a new IP. Baldur's Gate 3 is not a new IP. I don't know. Like it feels like Larian is being set up to be the next CG Project Red after like CG Project Red like screwed the pooch so badly. Like I don't know. CD Projekt Red replaced BioWare. Like Larian's gonna replace CD Projekt Red. Like they're never Larian's never gonna put out anything like Divinity Original Sins on Switch too. Maybe I should get that instead of Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know. I own so many. Let's get through these old games first, okay? Like if I play another game from them, it'll be like Divinity Original Sin first, like not Baldur's Gate 3. And honestly, I don't think I'm just not interested. Like the more I see from Baldur's Gate 3, like the less interested I get. Okay. I remember playing this and being like intrigued by it. Like, I think it was this one. Is I gonna do something? Oh yeah, I wanted to take some kombucha. Yeah, once I end the stream, I think I'm gonna like go straight to like working on American Evil. Uh, it feels like I haven't worked on it a lot, but lately, but like I'm getting to the point where like everything's coming together. So I think like one good week of work, and I should be like uh building up to like the climax. We'll see. Well, when I say like a good week of work, I mean like a full week, like a week off. Like we'll see, but yeah, this shit is like disgusting. I thought I would try it, but it's like I just saw it on there and I was like, oh, I'll just try this, like just for. But I can't handle it. Like something about it is just causing me problems, and I don't know exactly what it is, but like I don't know, like maybe my body just can't handle certain things. Like I've been eating shit forever, so it's been difficult just to like get onto a healthy diet because I can't handle like eating significantly less. All right, let's play. Let's get ready to play Kino. Yeah, not once. When I during like the period of time when Baldur's Gate 3 was relevant, did I think to myself like, oh, maybe I should go back and play the CRPGs that I own on Switch. I own like three of them. Well, four, considering this was. Oof. Oh, that's right. We need to play SR99. What am I doing? I still haven't played it. I keep forgetting it. Ah! I don't even have to explain this, do I? Like you know. Ugh. Yeah, it's so funny seeing him find. Well, I mean, I guess this was 6 months ago. It's so funny seeing him actually like address this. I still have not made that video about Rune Factory 3 special. Okay, Ralph versus Ryutek USA? Wait, what? Wait, hang on.
I've been wearing these slippers, folks. I've been wearing these slippers with no pants on for the entire show. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? Was it worth it for the secret goal?
Holy fucking shit. PPP is so fat. He's so fucking fat.
There's the secret goal. The casino's closed.
I didn't see shit, by the way. I think I just tuned in right before. Wait.
There's the secret goal.
No, we're gonna do extra. We're gonna do extra.
What are they talking about? Like,
Amazing. Well, we're gonna have to delete that replay.
Sure, that was Starfish 2.0, bro.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Oh no, hang on.
okay, so I did play this. Okay.
Worst app. Shut the fuck up. It's been a fantastic app. We're gonna hang out here, guys. The
I'm
last
here, queer fellow.
goal.
Your voice is
We're
damn
gonna do
right.
an extra show for you guys.
If we're not banned,
Chat. Press 1 if you saw his nuts. Press 2 if you saw.
Okay, I wanted to hear about Rob versus Preview Tech USA. What is this bullshit? Why can't you talk about what you say you're gonna talk about?
because it was fine.
Oh, shit, nuts. No.
It's actually clean.
Yeah. No, but it was like so close. Like I swear to God, bro. It looked like you're just completely.
That's what I was kind of
Stand ready.
There we go. Okay.
The secret goal was working. Now we need 50 more subs, everybody, for Andy to eat the veal sandwich. If we get 50 more subs,
Today, but we will do extra show for you.
no, tomorrow Andy will eat the veal sandwich, but we need the 50 subs today.
Yeah.
I will gladly trade you a veal sandwich tomorrow
voice is
for 50
ambrosia.
subs today.
Yeah. We'll do a mukbang. That's what we should do for one of the streams. That's a good idea. Mukbang.
Oh my
We
god.
order 40 cheeseburgers. And we cover the whole table with cheeseburgers. And we smoke. Chat, would you like that?
You know what's crazy about the secret goal? I'll eat 50 cheeseburgers, sure.
Chat, do you think we can do it?
I'll eat 50 cheeseburgers.
No.
Hello.
I just want the PG-3 Sunday.
Are we even gonna break
Sunday.
even on Sunday? We'll eat cheeseburgers and play video games.
What does this have to do with Review Tech USA? Like, damn it, so frustrating. Bro, I'd rather click on Sarah Lavender. Like shit. Like at least she'll talk about whatever she's gonna talk about. Like, yeah, we're gonna have to play SDR99 after this. The Ricada segment. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to watch that. Okay, let's.
When I hit that control tab and the next tab is Ricada. Shit. Alright, so here's what my boy Rackets has been up to. Now that the gray matter is properly dissolving inside his head.
Glad to meet
So,
you, friend.
someone asked him, rhetorically speaking, how do you explain to your kids that you're a cam whore?
You
And I
need
think that
something,
this
stranger.
was like a joke at his expense, like, you're like a whore on the internet,
Stay
and
calm.
you use a webcam. So like in a kind of sense, like it's like a derisive comment. But Ricada, for whatever reason, decides to answer this with a 10-minute long explanation about how, like in general, the times are different, so it's not as big a deal anymore.
Do I have any quests?
Children don't care.
Do I have a? Is there any way to look at quests? Like, what am I doing? It's been so long since I played this. I have no idea. Yeah, I do think I liked this when I played this, by the way. Okay, record, maybe? Okay, information. Berserker. Of course I'm a berserker. Male, half elf. Okay. Yeah, of course I'm a fucking berserker. Wait, is this me? Thaco? Ah, come on. Okay, swing throws, reform party, export. Okay, so these are like my guys. Okay. Why aren't they like? Why don't they look like Final Fantasy characters? Okay. Attack, stop. Okay. Wait, hang on. Fuck. Inventory, pre-spells, rest, area map. Okay. Trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do. Rest. Journal, there we go. Important events. Khalid. Wait, that's not Claude, is it? From Three Houses? He's the last person I would go to if I was in trouble. Okay. Okay, I can see myself getting into this, yeah. I can't remember why I dropped this. I think it was because like it was that period where like I couldn't justify spending a ton of time playing something like this. Uh there we go. Oh, unreachable. Okay, let's okay, I think that's where I'm supposed to go, so I'll just go up that way.
Their parents being whores.
With
Um,
ease.
As long as it puts money in the bank, that's all that matters. It's an accepted profession now. Like, it just goes on and on. And then at the very end, I guess he kind of realizes how that sounds. So he just is like, I've never done that, and my wife has never done that. But yeah, it was like a really, really, really long soliloquy about how OnlyFans is normal now. And so, how do you explain that to your kids that you're a cam whore? Well, you just tell them, because obviously your children are going to be okay with the idea that how many men have you spread them pussy lips for is like a million. They're okay with that.
Okay,
Which
yeah.
felt was,
I can see myself getting into this.
really
Okay. Okay, to the north. To the north.
lackluster answer. So I'll just play like 1 or 2 minutes of this, and then I'll move on to the next thing.
Ron Cubicardi says, how do you explain that you're a cam whore to your kids? I think people would be surprised at how they do it. I don't know. But I would wager that today, once your kids are kind of old enough to understand, like, what that is, I think a lot of them just say, yeah, this is what mommy started doing. It's why we go to Disney.
Safe at last. Okay, so I should be able to find... Okay, I gotta find the guy I'm looking for. Okay.
I think that's what they do. I think they just tell them. Because they're gonna fucking find out. So the question is, when they're old enough to know, and I would assume that their logic would be, you know what, this is a very safe way for mommy to do this, and we get, it's how mommy puts food on the table. And so, I can do this and work from home and be with you and hang out all day and we do fun trips, or I can go be a secretary and have people stare at my chest without paying me. Or whatever. Like, I think they probably these days are pretty straightforward with it.
That's such a gross take. That's now that I really think about that, that's such an insulting take. Any woman who works any position is just a whore. If you're a secretary or an executive assistant and you're a woman, you're only there because you're attractive.
Shit, what the hell is this? Oh, is this gear? Okay, how do you... Is this my gear, or is it like... Oh, okay, am I ransacking the body? Wait. Like, did I pick that up, or I didn't drop the stuff I had, did I? That seemed like an awful lot of gear. Yeah, I'm worried I might have screwed that up, but okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's always this feeling when I play games like this that like I'm doing something wrong or that I'm gonna get a bad ending or something. No, it looks like I'm robbing the grave, right? Yeah, I think my pack is full. Okay, my inventory is full. Okay. So what I would need to do is sell my stuff. Okay.
And then stare at your tits. You have no value outside of your attractiveness to your employer. Like, that's what he's actually saying. Being an actual literal whore is the exact same thing as doing a real job and having cleavage. And it's like what a fucking horrific line of thought.
For conservatives to reconcile, because conservatives get stuck in this mindset of, if I were showing my tits to the entire
Also,
world,
he uses the words conservative as like a pejorative. Like, you know what those fucking conservatives think. Like, he's excluding himself out of that group when he says this.
Like, they get, and so therefore this person must be ashamed of what they're doing, and how could they possibly tell their kids and face them on a day-to-day basis? I think the answer is probably like, they just tell them. Because today,
I should have joined the army.
Yep. Okay, no problem. Yeah, we're not gonna fit fights with anyone. Uh. Okay. Yeah, I think I really like this.
Yes, friend?
You said something? Ew, pal.
Glad to meet you, friend.
This game is basically no music by the sound of it. Ugh.
them, it's not abnormal. To the kid, it's not abnormal.
Yes, it is.
Definitely to kids these days, the idea of a woman being naked on camera is only abnormal
Bro.
if you teach your
Bro. Like, you have no idea how often these kids of like OnlyFans whores get bullied at school for what their moms do. Like, it's pretty common.
kids that it's abnormal. Right now, if she's raising
Like,
them and
just
teaching
look
them-
at like the comment section for any OnlyFans whore that's on YouTube. Like, I don't know. I've seen like I've been recommended videos with like those sexy stretches or whatever, and I've seen like people just shitting on them. Like that's the average reception outside of the bubble that these people get. And like that's probably a part of the business model, but yeah, like these people get shit on all the time. It's not normal.
Christian communities, or if she says that doing all this, and then she has to do it, well, then there's going to be shame and all of that stuff built in, of course. right?
Oh.
If it's a contradiction to what they say is good, it's like if your mom's chain smoking and says don't smoke or you'll die, or they tell you over and over not to do weed, you catch them lighting up a bowl in the bathroom.
But the reason why a parent says don't smoke, even when they smoke, is that smoking is bad for you.
Ew,
Objectively, smoking is the worst thing that you can do to your body, like as a habit. It's your heart. Like, if you ask any doctor, especially like heart doctors, what's the number one thing to do for heart health? They will say, without a doubt, don't smoke because it's terrible for you. So a parent who is addicted to nicotine and has issues kicking the habit is going to tell their kids, I am addicted to cigarettes, and it's very bad for my health. I will not live as long a life or a high-quality life as I could have if I did not smoke. So therefore, you should not smoke. And obviously, that's not as good a role model as simply not smoking. But there's a genuine reason why they're doing that. A parent would say, don't be an OnlyFans whore because it's degrading, humiliating, and relies on a lack of self-esteem. Because they don't want their children to be degraded and humiliated and have no self-esteem and just be a horror. So there is an objective reason why you would not want people to smoke, in the same way that you would not want them to be a prostitute. And he just doesn't understand that. It's so weird how you can just tell that there's actual brain damage happening with Ricada, and he can no longer coherently think, and he cannot make logical.
Wait, is that my actual character's name?
He can't follow logical sequences one after the other.
Room. Sure, that's a harder conversation, but this age, like you got 16-year-old kids, you think they don't know that there's OnlyFans out there? Unless you teach them to care, they're not. It's normalizing. Again,
Hey,
I'm not
friend.
saying that's good
Good to meet
or
a
bad or
fine
any, like,
sod
it
such
just
as
is.
yourself.
It's normalizing certainly amongst the next generation.
But maybe
Because Twitch normalized really quickly.
Maybe you should look at him shape. Hold on, just wait a second. Look at this handshake.
Calm yourself, dear. We must proceed carefully.
Actually, who should I remove? Wait, why am I removing party members?
How long must we wait here? Things stir to the south as we sit. Your concern? Yes?
Okay. So, like, I still have the party members, right? They're just not with me?
That's not normal, right? Like, that's not just his body moving. That's like his hand actually shaking.
Gather your party.
Am I hallucinating? I'll play it with the sound.
Found out that you were wearing a bikini while bouncing on a ball playing Quake 2 on Twitch. The fuck are you doing? Go get a job at the grocery store, you whore. Right?
Match cool. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we have to go south, I suppose.
Yes.
I'm fighting no Vietnam for you. But now, well, at least I'm not shoving things in my asshole, Grandpa. You know, that's a good point. Plus, you got a high KDR on Quake 2. Good job. Almost as high as my KDR in NAM.
It will be done.
And also, let's just be honest. Money cures fucking near all questions about it. Why are you doing this? You notice I just bought a $2 million house? Cash.
Most OnlyFans people don't make anywhere near that much. Like, if you spend that kind of money, like, you're not gonna have it into retirement. Like, I don't understand what. True. This is like the biggest indicator that he's a trust fund kid. Is he has no idea. Like most people don't have like the unlimited resources that he has. Well, not unlimited, but like significantly more.
Got money left over.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares. The people who are obsessed with money are like the most vapid, retarded. People on the fucking planet. No, mommy is a whore, and her nude pictures are out there forever, and students at my school are gonna find it and tease me with it, and when I'm an adult, people are gonna find these pictures, and I'm gonna be haunted by them for the rest of my life. Oh, at least I went to Disney World. There's no way that mommy could have gotten a real fucking job in taking people to Disney World. I know as a child, I went to Disney World every fucking year, and my mom worked a real job. That required education and everything in order to do it. Strange. She didn't have to be a whore. She raised me by herself. She didn't even date for like 15 years after she had me. And she managed to do all that literally as a single mom with a college diploma, working a real job. And I still went to Disneyland or Disney World every year, sometimes twice a year. It's not like it's just bizarre, and it's like that's his entire world. His entire world is that if my income is my score, and I can objectively take my score as my income and compare myself to other people, and if my score is higher than your score, I'm better. I'm doing better at life. I have more wisdom, and I am objectively more correct than you because my score is higher. And it's like, are you like? It's just like such a pathetic, utterly pathetic, childish, juvenile perspective to have. That you can just whip out I bought a house. Okay, most people have a house. Even in the U.S., even right now, most people have a house. It's generally considered a progressive step that people take in their life at some point. Being 40 and buying a house is normal. Going to Disney World is normal. You don't have to sell your asshole to do it. I'm so thankful that I don't that my mom just worked a normal job and wasn't a prostitute. Could you imagine if my mom did if this was like 20 years in the future and I had a mom that did OnlyFans or something, and I tried to get through what I do now with my mom having been an OnlyFans whore? Can you imagine how fucking demoralizing and degrading that would be? And it'd be like, well, it's your mom. So it doesn't matter. It's what she did to take you to Disney World every year. Like, how the fuck am I gonna show my face in public and stream and do forum stuff and try to be a public figure, doing things for freedom of expression and internet health and shit when my mom's nudes are out there? Like, how fucking awful would that be? And I'm not even like in a
Yeah, whatever.
Particularly sensitive environment. I'm like in the shithole of the internet, right? Where anything goes. And it's like we have people talking about jerking off to child porn, and that's just like something that you have to deal with every day. It still sucks. And he's gonna try and pretend that it's just like a normal job now. It's like, well, you can say it'll never be normal. It'll never be normal. Prostitution has been around for thousands of years, literally thousands of years, and it has never normalized. Being a prostitute was biblically shameful. It was shameful before the era of the New Testament. It's shameful after the era of the New Testament. It was shameful all throughout human history. And it remains to be shameful today. Just because it's digital now doesn't somehow excuse it as being not shameful. You're still a whore.
Seem an unfamiliar blur
He just doesn't get it. It's really sad. Like I said, I honestly, genuinely, unironically, without any exaggeration, just trying to be a dickhead, I really feel like he's brain damaged now, and it's too far gone, and he'll never pull out because it's just he doesn't know how to think. He goes on. I haven't watched this, so this is a genuine first reaction to this, but I'll play it. He got into an argument about Russell Brand. Now, I don't know the nature of Russell Brand's accusations, but I'm assuming that he sexually harassed somebody, or allegedly sexually harassed somebody who was under the age of 18, probably 16, 17, which is the legal age of consent in the UK. So he gets off on a tangent about age of consent.
Look, I was listening to your show a little bit last night, Nick, and I can understand where you're coming from, because I heard you say that, like, when you hear that this dude was like 31 and he's dating a 16-year-old, like that can be icky. Like it's kind of gross. I agree with you. Like, I mean, it's weird.
Stand away, citizen.
I mean, mind you, I met my husband when I was 6.
I'll be much more agreeable with citizen.
Okay.
If I'm not allowed to sleep, our next assailants may just live.
The game auto saves, right? I think it does. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's so slow paced. It's just kind of boring, and it's not like super well written. You know, like exploring and figuring things out. Like, I don't know. I feel like there are just better examples of this kind of thing in the JRPG genre, right? Like JRPGs have better combat, they have better characters, better art, better enemy designs. Like it's just ugly and garish, and it's just not like yeah, I'd rather spend my time playing something else. Hmm. Yeah, I barely started, and I can see why I stopped. I hate calling it outright bad because of like its positive qualities. At the same time, I'm just kind of like, I don't know, like why should I care? Like I had more fun playing Pokemon Scarlet, right? Yeah, Pokemon like alone like destroys D&D. Like it's a way bigger brand. Yep, I think Michelle will get. Okay. All right, should I play some Origami King? Should I play Pokemon? Picking 3 Origami King? I guess we could try to finish the Pokemon DLC. Just, I don't know. We already played it today. Metroid Dread. Every time I play Metroid Dread, I love it, but I just haven't really. I've never finished it. Like, I've only finished it once. Metroid Dread Game Boy Color remake, really? That's a thing that exists? It's weird how like Twitch has categories for things that like clearly aren't official. Oh, did I like go all the way back to like the beginning of the map or something?
16, and he was much older than me, and we ended up getting married and being together for like 20 years. So it's just a weird situation when you're like like when you're 16. I feel like it definitely depends on your mental, like how mature you are, because different 16-year-olds are different from 16-year-olds. You know what I'm saying? Like,
It depends on the child, doesn't it?
Oh yeah,
short bastards. So
that's the inherent issue with age of consent laws and why they actually vary, right? Like that's why they're different state to state, country to country. And there are certain points where most of humanity will agree, like this is a little bit much, right? Like when you get to the weird, like some like East African countries would have like ages of consent really low, like horrifically low, like around 6 and stuff like that. And then you can also envision a country saying, well, no, we actually think it should be even higher than 18. It can be 20 or whatever. And it's kind of up to societies to set where they are. But people, of course, individually. It's amazing, though, if the age of consent is what you personally consider too low, you don't have to, like, dip down into it, right? And you can disapprove of things. For me, I try to avoid, like, getting overly crazy on anything that is legal and not outright ridiculous. I personally think 16 is too young for my opinion, because I can't talk to anybody under 30 without wanting to slam my head to a brick wall. But that being said, like I can't fault someone for doing something that might be questionable for my opinion, but is still like wholly legal. And
why not? That's like definitely like a change in his stance. It used to be, I'm okay. I will denounce anything I disagree with, even if it's legal. And now he's like, well, I won't have an adverse thought about things that are legal. It's like, why? Why are you so afraid? It's like he's upset. And this is, I think, what Dick did as well. Dick was okay casting judgment on people until he realized that people would also judge him in the things that he does. And he didn't like that, so he just decided, fuck it, I have no principles anymore. I'm not going to have an opinion on anything that anyone does, anytime, is perfectly okay with me. Because that way, nobody can say I'm being a hypocrite, and maybe they'll shut the fuck up eventually. And then Nick, at some point, got really pissed off with people holding him to any standard. He said, fuck it, I have no principles anymore. I'm just going to be as debauched as possible. I'm going to do whatever the fuck I want. I'm not going to judge anyone for anything that they do either. And then maybe people one day shut the fuck up, and my audience will be less critical of me and the things that I do.
It's not just like this is the thing. It's not just legal, right? It's
This game is so good.
In which it's socially acceptable. Her mom knew she was dating Russell Brand, drove her over to his house. This is not like this is some like a big controversial thing across everything, and that's why it went unmentioned for what 20 years now, or however long it's been. So it's
and even with the other woman too, like I mean, this is why there's so many things getting muddied in this, because like one of the like for me, when someone comes up and they're like, okay, this guy raped me, there has to be some very specific things that happen for me to associate the word rape to what happened to this person.
You know, someone says in chat that he was defending Shadman earlier. If you don't know, Shadman has twice drawn pornography of the real children. He drew pornography of
really?
Keemstar's daughter, and he drew pornography of the actress Daphne Keane, who was the girl Logan in the Marvel movie. And in both instances, law enforcement got involved in that because it was considered like a illicit portrayal of a real child. So Shadman has no, and by the way, with Daphne Keane, it was just a sexual thing. He made it explicit that he wanted to fuck Daphne Keane, the child, in his Discord. It wasn't the character Logan. It was the actress Daphne Keane, who was like 12 when that movie came out. He's just dumb. I don't know how else to put it. What's his face? Nick has just decided that he's just going to be an idiot. For as long as possible, I have no hope for him. No cheer man pretends says it's strange that Nick of all people have fallen into the humor delusional that everyone that makes porn makes a shit ton of money when that just isn't true. Crazy. If you look at the statistics for OnlyFans, you have an enormous number of people who make nothing. They're like still getting their moves out. They're still humiliating themselves. They're going to get doxxed and harassed because of their porn career, and they're making like no money at all. And then there's like the top 1% that makes a fuck ton of money. There are people like Trisha Paytas who are like hobgoblins, but the things that they do is that they're willing to pander to specific fetishes. Like even that one Jewish horror that's really popular, Bella Delphine. Her fetish is like she pretends to eat glass and gets slapped around now. So like her pandering is to like actual like rapists who want to like hurt women. And so she has to actually utterly degrade herself to keep her role in the ecosystem. And it's like, it's real fucking sad.
Yep.
It's a real fucking sad thing. And we're selling people, young people who have not yet fucked up their life, an opportunity to fuck up their life, at the chance of maybe being like a top 1% earner. And most of them are going to just expose themselves and be humiliated for it and not make anything.
Yep.
And Rikeda is perfectly okay.
Even if you make money, though, like, why would you do it? Like, it just... It's ridiculous. Like, there are other ways to make money. Better ways.
Hashtag not my kids. If it's not directly related to me, why should I care? If it doesn't directly impact me, why should I care about how it affects other people? If they're not me, question mark.
On a scale of 1 to Vito, how big of a Chris Trex? I said I would shit.
Wasn't I gonna play SR99 after this? I keep forgetting. But I want to play with, like, vampires, though. Specifically female vampires. Like, I would want to do that. Here he goes. Here he goes. There he goes. Here he goes. Okay. Yeah, it's coming out next week, so I'll have to see if, like, anybody in my, Yeah, I might just stream early on, like, Thursday or something. And, I might get started on that. I don't know. Like, how long is that game, though? It's like... Should I go to day run? It's crazy how, like... It looks like I haven't used that teleportal. Let's... I cannot stand how easy it is to get lost in this game. Like... Like, you take a break from this, like, you have no idea what you're doing. Oh, do I have the... I had the grapple view, don't I? There we go. Okay, excellent. Okay. Let's see where this goes. Hopefully it's somewhere... Okay, well... Oh, wow! Okay, I wonder if you were... If that's where I was supposed to go, or... An area I haven't been to yet. Wow. Yeah, you have to wonder just how much, like, sequence breaking stuff is possible in this. Like, I was wondering when I played it the first time whether I was doing stuff, like, the way you were supposed to. This game might be a lot more open-ended than people realize. Well, I mean, I guess that is true. That it already is. Like, it feels like this game hasn't really, found its audience yet in a lot of ways. Yeah, the more I play it, the more I realize how good it actually is. And, like, the main reason I haven't played it a lot is just because of how much I've struggled with how convoluted the map is. I don't know. Like, a lot of people have been talking badly about this game, but I really, really like it. I've always had. But, like, I just love the movement and, like, the general gameplay loop. It's addicting. I think this one is really underrated. Oh, wait, is this a boss fight? Like, can we not do anything here? What do I have? Diffusion beam, grapple beam. I don't have shit. Speed booster. Yeah, I don't... It feels like I barely accomplished anything. Okay, so I can't do anything? Really? That is kind of disappointing. Sundays? I don't have Sundays. I don't have Sundays off, which is the problem with that. Like, the problem is my schedule. It's not everyone else. I'm the problem. Wow, so I found this teleportal, and I can't get through this thing. Well, at the very least, we can come back here later, right? I'm pretty sure that's a boss room, isn't it? It's pretty crazy to think about, that, like... Like, it really sucks that, like, a new Metroid game, like, this quality can come out and isn't, like, a big deal. Like, it just feels like the audience is just... doesn't really have the time for this stuff anymore. I just... Ugh. It's so disappointing, but... How do I get up there? Well, at least I'm finding, like, more missile tanks, right? That's the cool thing about this, is that you can just kind of chill, play the game at your pace, just explore stuff, and you don't even have to, like, go to the next area. You can just find missile tanks, you can find new power-ups, you can find, like, all sorts of things. I'm pretty sure I already beat the... Yeah, I beat the enemy. Yeah, you can find all sorts of things in this game. Like, this game is way better than people give it credit for. Like, it's so weird to me that this game isn't talked about more. It's so frustrating that, like, people slept on this. Like, when this game came out, like, all anybody wanted to talk about was, like, how it was, like, running on Steam Deck or some shit. Okay, save room. Hang on. Where does this teleportal go? Like, I am not a fan of the teleportal concept. Like, that was one of my big complaints with... Wait, hang on. I might as well go and check it out, but, like, that was one of my big complaints when I played this for the first time, is that, like, I did not like how the teleportals just go, like, just connect each other. Like, you can't just find one and just go like you can in Samus Returns. It's just, like, why are they, like... They did it to, like, have you explore the map more, but, like, if you're gonna do that, just... I don't know, like, I feel like you don't need... like, literal... I don't know. It just makes the map feel, like, less organic. I just don't care for it. And there were so many times where, like, I had in my first playthrough where you had to... had to use a teleportal to do something. Okay. I know, right? Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that when it came to, like, the, I noticed that when that came to, like, Hollow Knight, like, so many people will play Hollow Knight and, like, put 70 hours in that game, but, like, nobody will play Metroid Dread. Like, it's so weird, because, I think Dread is objectively superior, right? With, like, with the movement and just the general combat loop and, the challenge, better exploration, like, Hollow Knight just has that, like, meme appeal. It really does. Like, it's just not, like, on the same level at all, but people still pretend it is. Like, I'd much rather spend, like, 6 hours playing, Metroid Dread than playing Hollow Knight. Not even just Metroid Dread, like, Prime Remastered, like, Super Fusion, like, all of that stuff's better. And it really does feel like it's only because it's the Nintendo IP. Like, I feel like if this was, like, an indie game, it would be, like, the most popular thing ever. But it does kind of feel like people just ignore these games just because they're Nintendo. It's the only reason. They're better than Dead Space. They're better than Halo. Like, why was Halo ever more popular than this? It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have gone down here. There's no reason to. I mean, there's something down there, but... Yeah, we've been down here already. You gotta be kidding me. Really? So I end up in the Craig boss room. No Craig, because I beat him a long time ago. Just like, why am I so lost? Like, yeah, there was no reason to backtrack this much. I went back like through the entire every area before like Dayron. Oh, before the water area, and I just. Oh, it's a teleportal. Let's use this thing. Okay, that's exactly where I wanted to go. Okay, let's. I don't know. When I think about like why I myself didn't put a ton of time into Dread, like I spent the entire weekend playing it. Like I spent the entire weekend talking about it. I beat it in a weekend. I called it great. You know, it was like probably on my top 10 for that year. I don't remember if I was doing top 10 that year. I think No More Heroes 3 won, but like you know, I really like No More Heroes 3 as well. Like I talked about Dread. I loved Dread, but like at the end of the day, I beat the game and stopped talking about it, and I didn't really obsess over it. And as a result of that, like, it really feels like the game was kind of forgotten. Like, if I'm not going to talk about the game, who is? It's just so frustrating. Like, why does it feel like nobody talks about these games anymore? Like, it's just... It's so frustrating, it really is. Like, I'm seeing a lot of people say this game bombed because of that, when it's, like, the best-selling Metroid game ever. Like, it had a fan. It had people who love it. But, like... Since we don't obsess over everything like Hollow Knight fans do. Like, this game... Like, Metroid does not have a Moss Bag equivalent, right? Like... Like, I really like the fact that, like, I don't know, I feel like you can really get used to the fact that, like, the game has so much. Wait, what the hell? Can I go up this way? Okay. Like, I feel like you can really get used to the fact that the game is so open-ended. Like, on repeat playthroughs, if you play this game enough, you'll really start, like, doing stuff out of order and really experimenting, and I feel like I just haven't had the time to do that yet. Because I'm so hung up on, like, other games that are coming out. Like, I'm not playing, like, when I have to go up against David Jaff, I don't know, like, I feel like in a lot of ways I kind of lost sight of what's really important. Here we go. There's the map room. I love how map rooms have, have save rooms in them now. Oh, come on! Really? Okay. I completely forgot about that. Like, yeah, she's still weak against cold. She can't handle the cold. Okay, oh, fuck. No, shit. Really? There's a total recharge station over there. I'm so unused to, like, cold areas in Metroid games. Like, I keep, like, doing this thing where, like, I just assume she'll handle it because of, like, Prime. Yeah, she's fine in Prime because, like, she hasn't had the Metroid vaccine yet. She hasn't suffered those side effects. But, like, I love how they bring that thing back to life. That's such good visual storytelling. Like, I don't know, like, I feel like everyone was, like, being overly critical of this game when it came out, but it's so good. Like when you played Super for the first time, you didn't, like, go straight to, like, Kraid to Pantheon. Like, you didn't have the route memorized. Like, you like, just played the game and explored, right? And then you slowly started realizing it was the greatest game ever made. Like, I feel like Dread is the same thing, but, like, people just aren't taking the time to, like, learn it anymore. Yeah, I see too many people, like, shit-talk this game. Sean Malmstrom, Chief Mongol. Okay, we're finally getting... How long did that take? Like, half an hour to get across the map? That's crazy. I love this, by the way. Look at those water visuals. Isn't that, like, Kino? Like, that's such a unique, like, what a completely different atmosphere than most Metroid games. Like, this feels like a much more organic ocean than we've seen at this point. Like, I would love, like, exploring, like, a watery area during, like, a storm or something. That would be so cool in these games. Like, I hope we get something like that in Prime 4. Like, Prime 3 in general had a lot of really unique locations. He's the prince of 1,000 enemies. Okay. Like, I like Perenia in general. I think it's a really distinct Metroid area. My favorite in the game for sure, but, like, look, isn't this gorgeous? Like, people don't give this enough credit. This is legit a really pretty area, and I just feel like most people never really gave the game the props it deserves. Like this might be my favorite underwater area in Metroid history. Like it's so good, it's so nuanced, it has like a really good balance between like old and new stuff. Like it's just cool. Yeah, I'll definitely have to like I'd like to talk about the game again. It feels like about time. Like you got to do a. This game is like a really good example of as to like why people who like complain about Metroid Prime 4 are like full of crap because like this game exists. Like why did you not give this game the credit it deserves, right? Like I feel like nobody talks about this. Okay. Okay. I mean, I suppose I feel that way about, like, most Nintendo games right now. Like, if it's not a big AAA Nintendo game, like, people don't really talk about it much. Okay, here we go. Okay. Is this a recharge station? Okay, it's an ammo station. Okay. I think it's a power bomb station, right? Okay. Okay. Blast shift. Yeah. Am I supposed to get my way down to, like, where that green teleportal is? Down there, maybe? I think you need the gravity suit for that. Like, it feels like there's nothing more to get here. Yeah, I still don't have the gravity suit, so... Like, the shooting is so satisfying in this. Like, it's so quick and responsive. Ah. Like, this game is heavily stylized. Like, it might be, like, one of the more stylized Metroidvanias I've ever seen. Especially for, like, one that's, like, 2.5D. Like, this game is just gorgeous, and I just don't see enough people praising it. Okay. Hang on, what, huh? Was there something up there? Oh, no, I don't think so. I don't have secret missiles. Ah. Okay. Ah, shit, really? Fuck! It's one of the reasons I don't like coming down here, is that, like, the enemies are so... Well, I mean, I like the area, but, like, for some reason, like, your first trip down here, you just get, like, wrecked. Like, it's so difficult. Yeah, I think in Samus Returns, they're really generous with checkpoints. Like, you get a lot of them. And, not so much in this game. Yeah, Samus Returns really preserve the original's difficulty. Remember when people like that game came out and people were trying to get like uppity about like Ridley being like the new final boss? Like, it's so ridiculous. Yeah, I only beat Samus Returns twice as well. Okay, I think we should go to the left here. This area knows it's so hard and it's save points everywhere. What time is it? That late? What the fuck? I thought it was just a... Yeah, all of a sudden it's like a lot later than I thought it was. It felt like it was 10 for like forever and now it's like 1? Really? Anyway, okay, yeah, it's this thing. Yeah, it's a super missile door, isn't it? Okay, so I wasted my time coming down here for nothing. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go back to Darren. Because there's nothing... Because, okay. Can't believe it's taken this long to figure out where we're supposed to go next. Yeah, I think you're actually supposed to find, like, the green teleportal to use that, so... We're gonna have to ignore it for now. I'm still underwater, really. I love how she, like, trails bubbles behind her. That's cute. Okay. Yeah, we got the phase shift. Oh, the phase shift is so cool to use. Like, man, it's so satisfying. Yeah, I haven't had the chance to use it a lot, but... Ah, fuck, really? Yeah, next week we'll be playing some new stuff for sure, so I am really looking forward to that. Oops. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to new Dragon Quest. Oof, there's so much. Yeah, we gotta do F-Zero 99. We gotta do Ace Attorney for sure. Damn, I'm not gonna be able to finish Ace Attorney before Detective Pikachu comes out, will I? Unless I marathon like Trials and Tribulations next week, which I suppose isn't like impossible. Yeah, I'll be lucky to finish Justice for All, which I think I might. Nah, there's no way. Yeah, I gotta finish Ace Attorney before like January, before Fall of Justice comes out. I'm so behind on Ace Attorney games. I'm not sure if I'll ever get caught up. Oh. Steam is the market. Oh, that's funny. Wait! Nintendo yearly revenue has decreased 30% since 2021 and has brought in about 12 billion this year. This pales in comparison to the PC market, about 40 billion in PC sales. Why do these people pretend as if like PC gaming is a monolith? Like as opposed to like several different companies? Like no, fuck off. Like that's so fucking stupid. I cannot wait until like I would hope that ooh, interesting. I hope that Tears of the Kingdom does so well that like Nintendo's makes more money this year, so it stops the narrative that like people have been pushing that like sales are on the decline, because that clearly isn't true. Because they've been pushing that for a while now, and it just annoys me so much. These giant squid things. Yeah, I would like to figure out what we're doing, where we're supposed to go before. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, how long have we been playing this? Like half an hour? And like, I'm still not entirely sure where exactly we're supposed to go. Yeah, fuck you. Okay. Oh, interesting. What's that? Oh, maybe wide beam box? I think I might have that. Okay, hang on. Do I have the wide beam? I do. Okay. Hang on. Let's see if that's where we're supposed to go. Yeah, at the very least, we know it has to be a day rim. It's crazy how you just remember these rooms. Holy shit, Shine Spark is badass. Okay, I cannot keep gushing. I cannot stop gushing about this game. Okay. Like, this game is so much more fluid and intense than like most other like 2D action. Just compare this to Hollow Knight, and it's so much faster. There's so much shit going on. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay, I thought so. Okay. But maybe if I go up to Ferenia. Yeah, I think let's go up to Ferenia and see if that's where we're supposed to go. Yeah, because we haven't been up there yet. Oh man, I love that. Keto. Oh, hang on. Oops. It's so good. Okay. Yeah, okay, so we've been up here already. Oh, wait a minute! Did I not actually... That's weird to think about. Yeah, I think I might have. Like, I might have, like, just come up here, not saved it, and then just turned the game off. Okay, that would make sense. I have a vague memory of doing that, but... I don't know. Like, okay, let's see. At the very least, we got some missile tanks. So it wasn't a waste of time or anything. Holy shit, this is... Was this what we were supposed to do? Wow. That is weird to think about. Right before the cutscene, just right before the halfway point. Wow. Yeah, I must have been like grinding my way through the game or something and just like stopped here. I never got back into it. One of the things I don't people have pointed out to me, like for some reason, like Samus is wearing mascara. Like you can see on her eye. It's like fucking really. I get that she's a girl, but like who the fuck is gonna notice that you're wearing mascara? Like you would think she wouldn't care about something like that, but I don't know. Yep. Oh, this is Keto. Where was all this lore in the original games? This is such a good, well-directed cutscene. Yeah, I have one of the things that like I noticed right away when playing this is that like Ravenbeak is objectively the best antagonist we've ever gotten. It's one of the big things about this game that I really wanted to talk about, and it's not something I really have ever brought up since I finished this for the first time, but like he actually has interesting motives in a relationship with Samus, and like he actually feels like a real threat. Like, and it sucks that this is the only game we're ever gonna see him in. Like if they bring him back, it's just gonna ruin him. I'm sure. I'm sure they won't, but. Hey, I thought the Federation named the X. Okay, whatever. Wait, Kino curse? Wait, what are you talking about? Hang on, you can't just throw that at me and like. Ugh. I'm experiencing Kino now in Metroid Dread.
Okay, I'm going to talk about somebody I've literally never spoken about before. This is Review Tech USA. Showing him on stream in the context of that this is how you don't play video or dark.
Okay, did I just mention earlier in the stream that like I wasn't sure if like Review Tech USA was going to suffer the Cody curse? Like, did I mention that? Because I remember thinking it. Did I say that out loud? Like, play back the tapes and see if I like said that. Like, holy shit, did this just happen? Like, oh.
Phil is playing Dark Souls. Yeah, Dark Souls, and there's like the three failures or whatever, and one of them is Review Tech, and he's like throwing a controller or some shit. But he had a little spurg out, and I'll play that.
It's not going to show the fucking amount, really? Here you go. And I'm ending the stream now. I'm not in the fucking mood for anybody. Here is 1530 that I donated. So suck my fucking dick. I'm out of here. Good night. Unfucking believable. Jesus fucking Christ. 3 fucking crybabies won't shut the fuck up about it. Shut up. Shut the fuck up, you fucking virgin losers. God damn. Go get a life. Go outside. Find meaning in your fucking life. It would have never been let go. I was like, you know what? These 3 people are going to make 60,000 fucking accounts because they're angry and can't get pussy. So I have to do it to shut them the fuck up. Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck all of you. God damn it. Jesus Christ. You know what? I'm going to fucking pull a load to you. Mention it now. The money's there. You could it's August 1st. It's August 1st. Still 2 hours left. Are you okay? You going to sleep at night? Did I save your fucking life? You fucking loser reject pieces of shit? God damn, you're losers. You are failures at life. Look, man, you can be pissed off at me. I don't feel like fucking streaming anymore tonight. I don't feel like streaming. Yeah, I lost it.
All like the his spurg outs on stream are like crazy. It's insane the stuff he says on stream. Like he's a lot like Boogie in that sense. He's the new Boogie, right? Where like it feels like the persona he puts on like the edited videos, which is what we usually cover, is like way different than like the unfiltered Rich we get on stream.
I mean, I don't give a fuck if he's.
I don't know if that's true for me as well. I mean, I don't get the impression that I do that, but maybe it is. I mean,
Get fucked. Where is he? Where is he? All right, Danny's foot. See you later. Bye. Have a good one. Dude, I got a lot fucking going on in my life. I got a lot of shit that I'm not going into going on in my life. What am it?
what happened? Oh, did Nell screw up? Hang on. It's still going. I think it's on Rich's end. There we go.
Okay, if you got muted on your bingo card, you can go ahead and mark it. If you don't understand.
I was just bitching about it. Muted.
He made a promise that he would donate money to a charity, and it was dubious that he ever did. And apparently, he had to be forced by people to be held accountable to donating to the charity. I think it was like a weight loss thing. He said if he didn't lose weight by a certain amount of time, he would donate like $1,000 to a charity. And then people nagged. He didn't lose weight. People gave him shit for it because, of course, that's how that goes. And then it was dubious if he ever gave money to the charity. So he got really pissed off at the A-Logs fucking with him and showed his full payment details on screen, but he didn't show that. No, really, he definitely gave the money to the charity. So shut the fuck up.
Wow. Crazy.
Let this play out a little bit longer.
It wouldn't have ended. There would have been 60 other fucking sock accounts that would have done it. It would have just been every fucking day. Even if I do the fucking Rocky Mountain oysters and the bear costume that I have right here, it's a whopping August 1st. And you did it on August 2nd, so we're gonna bitch about it incessantly every fucking goddamn fucking cocksucking day. So it had to be done. It had to be done. But it doesn't matter. They would have still done this anyway. It would have never went away. It would have never went away. So there's the donation. So what now? What is? Because I complained about it. Is that what it's going to go to now? The money is in there. Suck my dick. Gave it to St. Jude's. Cry. Fucking Christ almighty. 3 fucking losers making 20 fucking accounts. Danny the Foot, what are you pissed off at? What are you pissed off at? Yeah, I had to, because they would have, even if like tomorrow this all happened, it would have never been let go if it was 48 hours afterwards. So there you go. You got it. And people are pissed off and leaving. That's fine. I don't know what you're leaving for. Well, that's what they want. And what's amazing is that the people that were incessant about it, who would have made 67 accounts and donated and had voice chats, they had nothing to do with it. No, that needed to be said. I regret.
This guy have 1 million subscribers.
I just know I needed to come back on to explain myself. But that it would have. I'm never, ever
Is this the guy that's
promising anything again. When the fear thing is done, when it's done. When something else.
I'm surprised Null's never talked about Rich before. He's like probably one of the scummiest people I'm aware of in the gaming sphere. Like, yeah, we can complain about like ProZD or like Yang Ye or like I don't know, Blackbound, all we want, Shokyo, RTT, but like I don't think any of those people have done like the shady, underhanded things that like Rich has done. I'm surprised that like Null doesn't know anything about Rich.
Done. It's done.
Okay, the reason why I was showing you this is that after, I don't know the exact timeline of this video. I assume it was a later stream, but he accidentally showed his URL bar history. It revealed that Review Tech has visited X videos to watch pornography, which is embarrassing enough as it is.
Oh no.
The type of pornography that he was searching out is even weirder. The name of this video is Older Nice Woman Fucked Good. And then the one below that I think says German Hairy Mature. And I don't know what R20 means. So he appears to be interested into older women who are unshaven and are also German. That is his kink.
Oh no.
He likes it when they are fucked good.
Oh no.
So after that big meltdown,
Rich,
he
no.
paid money to St. Jude's and owned the haters by showing his payment details off screen. He had to pull up some Deutsche MILF porno to take the edge off, I guess.
Oh no. Rich has been exposed. Rich has been exposed. Oh no. Crazy. Unfortunate. Like it couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. Ah. He's done live streams on me, by the way. So it's like it's a two-way street. Like fuck him. I'm still mad. I actually didn't watch the live stream he did on me, so I don't exist, but I don't know. It's weird to think about that. Like major YouTubers cover me. Yeah, for some reason, like kombucha just makes my throat just kind of sting a little bit. Like I'm drinking it for health reasons, but I mean, I got more of it down this time. Like, look at this giant fucking can. How am I supposed to drink something like that? It's just weird, weird to me. But yeah, I'll definitely be sticking with water. I mean, it's nice to try something new occasionally, but like, okay, okay, back to Kino. So the instant he gets to the point, like this guy just gets axed off, like the stereotypical exposition fairy in like a slasher film. Oh wait, no, he explains it. Okay, he does explain it. Okay. Yes! Holy shit, Samus, marry me. Hell yeah. Oh, come on, that's where I just was. Are you serious? I was just down there. No. Yeah, so this guy dies in the most embarrassing way possible. How do you hurt this guy? Do you have to counter him? I think you do. Yeah, this guy takes so much. Okay, this guy deals so much damage. This is honestly harder than like Hollow Knight bosses. Keep in mind, we were grinding for this. Oops, got timing wrong. Yeah, like no Hollow Knight boss will like end this quickly. Like it's crazy how quickly like this game is legit harder than Hollow Knight, isn't it? I love how the void button is like. Yep. The way you like do the void cloak thing in this game is like way different than it works in Hollow Knight. Fuck. Really? I can't even take a hit. Yeah, I remember struggling with this boss the first time too. But like I'm doing it on hard mode now and I don't have like it looks like I'm hurting it, but I'm not sure. Shit. Yeah, it has a charge shot. Like, I should have the tools to beat it, but Okay. Yeah, there's no reason to be up there. Like, how do you... Yeah, they keep bringing up the counter mechanics. Fuck, I thought I dodged that. Oh, that was badass. I jumped between the last one. Alright, here we go. I dodged that! Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, got him. Okay, that was a pretty clean hit. Okay. Hey, I phase shifted. Like, I should have gone right through him. Yeah, this is a crazy hard boss. Okay. I mean, I probably don't know what I'm doing. This is one of those bosses that, like, it's pretty easy to, like, forget how to do it. Yeah, I might not even be doing it right. I might be, like... I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Yep, got him. Like, it looks like he's flashing when I'm hitting him with missiles. Fuck! Yeah, this game is so good! Okay. Ah, shit, fuck that up. I love how this is, like, basically a mirror match. Got him! Oh, fuck! No! No! You can tell she's upset. I love, like, I love, like, the subtle body language here. Oh, is this the one he shut off? Okay. Oh, hang on. Oh, can we fire this thing? There we go. I keep forgetting I have the grapple beam. Because I never use it. And now that, now that I've gotten back into playing the game, I really don't know if I'll, when I'm gonna stop. Wait, was I supposed to get, like, a power-up from the thing? Like, I feel like I was supposed to. Oh, well, we'll just come back. Maybe I can look at the map and see. Okay. Global map, Perennia.
Uploading data. Our profile friend has explained much. We now know why the enemy are pursuing you. Samus Aran, I have confirmed that Quiet Road has deactivated all remaining enemies. You believe Quiet Road opened is in Berenia.
Okay. Gotta love how he's, like, pushing me to go up there. When, like, he knows, like, the instant I get up there, like, I'm gonna realize that, like, he's been bullshitting me the entire time. How many missiles does that fucker take? Well, anyway, okay, keep going down. Oh, there we go, yeah. It looks so far away, but because of these things, you just end up just warping down there. It's crazy. I love. Okay. Travel to Barinia. Yeah, we're gonna have to like try to finish this again in the next week or so. This has been a lot of fun. Like we haven't really accomplished much like tonight on this game. But like yeah, I think I like this just as much as Prime, if not more. Like wouldn't it be crazy if like Prime 4 just like ups the ante so much that like it's a first person game that like plays and controls like this? Wouldn't that be badass? Yeah, I think people are expecting more of the same from Prime 4, but like we might see something crazy. Is that an elevator? There we go. Is this map? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna have to finish this next week for sure. We're gonna have to commit to it. Because I've been playing this off and on for the past 2 years. Well, I mean, this file. Like, I started this file immediately after I beat the game the first time. Like, just to see how much harder it was, and I never actually beat it, so... I really like this. Oh, come on! No! Fuck! Are you serious? Oh, I really like this. Bonk! Ah. Damn. Oh, come on. So we finally got up to that location. I hope by the time I start my third playthrough, well, I mean, I technically already have, because I have 3 files. I hope by the time I start, like, another playthrough of this, I'll have the map memorized. Because I feel like... Is that a total recall? No, ammo. I can't even just barge through it because of the difficulty. Okay. What the fuck is back here? Wait, what is going on here? What is this bullshit? What the hell am I looking at? Wait. Okay, yeah, I was like, what the fuck was that? Okay, missile capacity increased by 10. Oh, wow, that's crazy. I cannot wait for Prime 4. It's been, like, yeah, I think we might be able to, we might see it next year. Like, it's been 3 years since this game came out. There's been no further Metroid content, right? Well, we got Fusion on an SO, but... And we'll get Zero Mission soon, so... Yeah, I'm excited to see Zero Mission get ported. And these things take so much damage. I don't know. Maybe the fact that these games aren't, like, talked about is a good thing, because, like, it stops people from being posers, you know? Like, everyone who talks about Dread, like, you know they're legit, right? It's not like Super, where, like, everyone pretends to be a huge fan and then complains, like, with everything the series does after... Oh, fuck. Everything the series does after that point, right? Yeah, we were talking about, like, playing Super earlier today. So it's weird that we went for Dread instead. I mean, to be fair, we can, like, spend... So we played Prime, and we played this, but not Super. Or Super. Super's been, like, neglected for the longest time. Well, to be fair, though, like, I played Super to death. Like, Super's the one that, like, I don't need to play it, like, right now. So. Fuck! What the hell was that? Like... Okay. I love how I can't even get on this platform because, like, how much I have to avoid getting hit. Oh, hang on, do I have to get the... I do, okay. So you don't get to keep the items. Okay, of course you don't, but... Yeah, I didn't think about that the first time I came down here. Oh, oh, fuck! Oh, oh! Yeah, it's so satisfying. I love that. Like, the phase shift is so satisfying to use. Okay. Yeah, I love how we have to be how we have to be cautious because of how many hits I've taken. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. There we go, got him. Grapple beam, Samus. I'm gonna kill you, Samus. Alright, here we go. Fuck, what the fuck was that? Oh, that is the last thing I needed. Give me HP. I don't need... Okay. Yeah, I knew there was something back here, but... Alright. They keep giving me missiles. What the fuck? I don't need missiles right now. Okay, got him. I'm not even beeping, but I'm still nervous because of, like, how much damage enemies do in hard mode. Even this, like, random acid is, like, can kill you. Okay. Yeah, hard mode is a lot of fun. Kind of love the environment. Like, look at the crazy aliens you see. It's so cool. Okay, should we go up or to the across? Good thing I had plenty of missiles, otherwise I'd be fucked. Well, I guess there was an ammo recharge station, like, just before this. Probably for this reason. Oh, fuck! Oh, what the hell? Didn't I just... I thought I got it! I thought I got them all. Okay, at the very least I made progress, right? I think we're gonna go ahead and get the missile capacity thing, and then we're gonna save it again and play some F-Zero. I resent the fact that we haven't played F-Zero yet tonight. I've been putting it off, like, all stream. I don't know why. I mean, I guess that's typical for, like, 99 games, where I just don't play them obsessively, but... Because I played all of them so far, and liked them all. It's just, like... Like, 35, Super Mario 35 was probably the best one, and I didn't spend a lot of time playing it at all. Like, Interesting how, like, nobody's talking about, like, pirating, like, Super Mario Bros. 35. It's almost like it would be impossible or something. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to play that. Yeah, we've been playing a lot of Metroid games lately. We'll play Fusion, Super Mission as soon as it comes out. Okay, so I think we're gonna do S099, and then we'll probably finish off with, like, Justice for All. How long has it been? 6 hours. Only 6 hours. Feels like we've been playing forever, but alright. Well, okay. F099. Where the hell is it? Okay. Now, I've played a lot of F099, but not in the past week or so. I fell off of it after my weekend ended, and I never got back into it. Like, I was playing a lot of I was playing Advance Wars a lot this week, and I was trying to beat it, but, like, I ended up getting burned out on it. I'll get back to it eventually, but right now I'm... Grand Prix... Okay. Yeah, we gotta do some more Grand Prix. Yeah, it's been we're 1 week in, and this game is still super active, super popular. Yeah, the bit block was wrong again. So, I mean, that's like the least surprising thing in the world, but. Okay. Yeah, I love the fact that like you have to finish like 5 circuits, and like that's so much fun. I hope this means we can expect a new F-Zero game next year. Somebody won? Fuck. Yeah, I keep getting way behind. I don't know necessarily why. Oh fuck, breakout zone. Oh no, really? Oh no, I haven't played all week and this is what happens. Oh, I'm so burned out. Oh no. Are you serious? Embarrassing. I'm in B minus rank and that's how I end up? Yeah, I love how like you have like the serious competition in like the Night League and then you have like the regular game, right? Like you have to get like the golden tickets to go to the Grand Prix. So going to the Grand Prix is actually a pretty big deal because you can't do it all the time. That's actually a really interesting concept. I really love that. I should probably check my Pikmin. I downloaded Pikmin Bloom. Do not enter dangerous areas while playing. Walk 1,000 steps. Okay, we're not there yet. Okay. Yeah, it feels like everyone good just like is just playing the everyone good is just playing like the Night League or like the big tournament, right? Oh yeah, with Super Mario Bros. Wonder coming out, why don't we play some Super Mario Bros. Super Mario Maker? I feel like I'm not very good at this game. Like, I Ooh, lab laps left? Are you serious? Yeah, we should play Super Mario Maker next, I think. It's been forever. I feel like I don't play that game enough. Whew. I want to play Super Mario Bros. Wonder. I'm anxious for that game. I've been anxious for Detective Pikachu. I'm anxious for like a lot of shit. We. Yeah, 38. That's not too bad, is it? Yeah, top 50. I mean, beating plenty of my rivals. Like, at what point, like, are you doing a good job, right? Because you can't, like, place first all the time, but... At what point do you, like, max out your levels? Hey, Deathwind wasn't known for that. Like, that was never in any other game. Yeah, they added a bunch of new shit for this, for sure. I walk so much that I already got like active walker status. Okay. I can't even check my Pikmin without. Okay. What am I going to talk about next? Yeah, I haven't made it. I don't have any videos planned this weekend. I probably should like start recording for the week. I definitely need something for tonight. Okay. Yeah, it's crazy how simple the mechanics are, but how crazy the game is. I'm shocked I'm this high up. Ah, fuck! Idiot somehow pushed me off that. Okay. 11th, come on, come on. 25th, come on, come on, come on. Oh, wait, how did I get so far behind? Okay. Like, I was in the top 10, top 20. Okay, hang on. 2 laps left. How did they keep pushing me off? Okay, let's see. Okay, top 30. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I got somebody, okay. Badass. Yeah, I bet everyone else is just boosting there constantly. How did I get in the How did I get in the 40s? I was doing so well. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Okay, what did I play as? 20, okay. That was not bad. Not bad, not bad. Oh no! Like, I don't know how bad I am at the game, but like, I don't know. I don't think I must not be that bad if I'm placing that high. Okay. Okay. Like, these have always been the kind of games that I just play like half an hour of a day. Like, I like these games a lot, but like they're never like. It's the problem like all 99 games. I just feel like it's just the same thing over and over again. Like very quickly. They're pretty repetitive, but like I don't know, they're free games. So like, they're better than mobile games for sure. We should probably play the original F-Zero. I still have not really taken the time to do everything in it. Yeah, let's do that next. Let's play F-Zero and see how that holds up. I've been putting that off for a while. Oh, you gotta be joking. Yeah, I played a lot of X, but not a lot of the original F-Zero. What? Get back here, you! Okay, 56. Final lap. Okay. How much more do we need? I have basically every course. I mean, I guess we could just play F-Zero X and like just play, you know, a novice cup with like a character we haven't done it with. That might be fun. Yeah, maybe we should do some F-Zero. F-Zero 1 and then X. Like I said, I haven't played a lot of F-Zero. The original, so I don't know. I just don't care for it. I think we might just skip to X. Yeah, that's another thing that people don't realize is that like this might actually get people playing like the older games. Like, oh no, F-Zero 99 is repetitive. Well, just play X, you know, like. How much time have I put in F-Zero X? Like 50 hours? Yeah, it's one of my most played Nintendo Switch Online games. Yeah, 49 hours of this shit. Yeah, one of my favorite N64 games for sure. Like, I love this. I spent so much time trying to get, like, to beat it on, like, Master Mode or whatever. 1998, shit. Crazy to think about. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I guess we could, like, just do... Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do, is just, like, try to We're just gonna do circuits with different characters. I don't know. This might be a cool way to like get some more mileage out of the game. Like, see, is this not so much more badass? Like the music, the 3D models, like the crazy like speed, like there's nothing wrong with the original F-Zero for sure, but like there's just something special about this game. Like and Star Fox 64. Like in a lot of ways they were never topped. Like it's so weird to think about, but yeah, every time I played this game, I just have a great time. Like, it never gets old. Like, there's a reason I put 50 hours into it. Well, 49. It'll be 50 by the end of the night, I'm sure. Yeah, this might be one of my most-played N64 games. Like, it's crazy to think about all the time I've spent playing this. Oh, oops, we're not even... Yeah, I'm playing this like it's like Master Mode or some shit. I'm on Novice, but... Yeah, it would take like a monumental amount of time to like beat the game with like every single character. Yeah, I don't have enough Pikmin. Okay. Yeah, that is something that a lot of people haven't thought about, is that like maybe like F-Zero 99 merely existing will get people like hooked on these older games. Like X in particular, it's really interesting. Like X in particular, I think compared to like basically everything else in the N64 library, like even Star Fox Zero, like Star Fox 64, like it's aged phenomenally well. Like it's so good. Like it really does play just like a modern game. It can pass for a modern game, I think. Just by like the basis of like the fact that racing games haven't evolved all that much, right? That's my feeling on it. So like I think this might actually be a really interesting draw for people to like come into Nintendo Switch Online. Like it might get them playing this, and it might get them playing Star Fox. It might get them playing like a lot of different stuff, but we'll see. I can't believe that like I'm playing on Novice, but I'm struggling? Okay, whatever. I think long term I'll be fine, but it's always weird whenever you like see how hard this game actually is. Like I'm deliberately trying not to go all that fast because of how often I like fly off the course here. Like on Master Mode, like it's insane how much time I spend like bow 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 bow. Yeah, it must not take very much time at all to play through the game on like the lower settings. I never really thought about it because I've never really seriously tried to do it, but yeah, I don't typically experiment very much with my vehicle choice. I like sticking with what works. And like the only reason I'm doing it now is because there's really nothing else to do in this game. I've done everything else. I mean, I guess like there's still like the ghosts and stuff like that, which I've like experimented with a little bit. But that's like super hardcore stuff. Like fighting against staff ghosts. That's crazy. Like I missed it. Like I haven't like gotten into like doing staff ghost stuff since like Mario Kart 8, like Wii U. Like I haven't even gotten around to doing it on Switch yet. Yeah, why don't we play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe tonight? It's been forever. I got it out because the DLC is coming out this season. Like, did I ever play like the Wave 5? I honestly don't remember. I might have just been waiting for like the final release, but I don't know. I'm curious if we're gonna get like another Mario Kart like after the DLC is done. I mean, it's been a full decade now, so I don't know. Like, I don't understand the logic behind putting. Well, I mean, I get Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is like stupidly popular, but yeah, it almost feels like it's still too soon for a new Mario Kart game because like that game has not aged at all. Like, it almost feels like that might be why they're like putting out a new F-Zero now is because like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is like an evergreen, a true evergreen title. I love this song. I love this game. It's so badass. Yeah. Yeah. Game never gets old. It never gets old. Is there a number 51? What is the numbering system? Like, so Stewart is 3. I've never actually like looked at the numbers. Is Falcon 1? Or is he like a oh he's 7, isn't he? And what is the official numbering? Like I've never thought about that before. Falcon is like 7, right? I guess we're diving into deep lore about how F-Zero works. Yeah, I'm spinning out. Oh, spinning out, like drifting out. I don't know how to call this. We don't have wheels, so the regular terminology does not apply. It's so weird to think that like futuristic racers just kind of fell off the wayside. It was such a cool genre. I was always such a fan of them. And now they don't get made at all. Like everybody's making like these realistic car games. Like why? Like where's the creativity? Like, and I suppose that's true for like every genre. Like just look at shooters, but like. Yeah, why were people complaining about an F-Zero remaster when like GX remaster when like X just came out and I'm still playing it? Like There's no way that like Josh Thomas did everything there was to do in X. Like, there's no way. Ugh. I don't know. Maybe we can do a run through Star Fox 64, or maybe like Sin and Punishment. It's been a while since we played Sin and Punishment. I miss the days. I used to be able to like hit that turn and like do the spin and like kill like 5 people. It was like the craziest feeling in the world. Oh, that's so cool. I never get tired of that. Like the jumps in this game are something else. It's just crazy. I hope they're putting out a new one. I hope we get one. Like I was playing 99 and like seeing what they've come up with. Like just like playing something that feels like a real Nintendo F-Zero game again would be amazing. Like 99, like 99 is better than GX. Like yeah, I've already gotten more mileage out of 99 than I ever did GX. Here we go. Okay. Like GX made me late to work once because I was playing it and I just completely forgot that I was supposed to be there. I know it's crazy being like a kid and suddenly having like to be places at certain times. It's just like, wait, I have to keep track of things like that? It's crazy. Pretty tired. Okay. So you don't get those messages at the end until you start like beating at the higher difficulties. Thanks for playing. Ugh. Gotta love it when they do that. Yeah, I literally have not done anything else on any other difficulty setting. With any other character. I miss this like anime aesthetic in games. I mean, the 90s anime aesthetic in general. Like, that was a meme a while ago that, like, people were saying that, like, F-Zero wasn't, like, a 90s anime. Like, back when, like, Nintendo YouTubers were really, like, going in hard on, like, being the anti-Nintendo thing, the anti-anime thing. Like, I don't know. Let's play something else. What do we have? Okay. I think Yeah, we wanted to play Mario Maker 2, didn't we? We got to do Justice for All. Yeah, it's been forever since I played Mario Maker 2, so I really should play it more often. I don't know why that game is not like a staple on the streams. Like, it's so weird. Like, people, the Mish like made a video a while back claiming the game was dead, and it's really not. Like, but like, there really is this weird phenomenon where nobody really seems to like spend a lot of time. Well, you either spend like you're either like obsessed with the game or you're like barely playing it, or like feel like you're barely playing it. And I am. I'd put like 30 hours into it or something like that. Not a crazy amount, but like much like the original, I feel like I never really got all the mileage I could have gotten out of it. Like I didn't even feel like I came close. Because it's like endless, right? Like there's always gonna be more crazy levels. But yeah, every time I pop this game on, like I remember like when what was that stream? Like there was one particular stream where like I played this and we had like uh whenever you find like a really great level, it's like an amazing experience, but they're so hard to find. But yeah, I think this is what we're gonna be playing, like going into the whew, going into the Wonder Years, I guess we could call them. I love how like everyone is calling like PC gamers like vegans now. PC gamers are the vegans of the gaming community. They will not shut up about their lifestyle, they will not shut up about their preferences, and they will not stop pretending as if the way they play their games is better than yours. Yeah, okay. Whew. I think it's gonna be tomorrow because I think I have another.
Well, folks, it's about that time, and the absolute goat you here wants to know.
Whew. Yeah, I didn't do much today besides like go out and yeah, I didn't even go out and like have fun today because it felt a little bit too cold, and I can't. There's no nice warm house to come back to right now. Election 2020. Hang on. Biscaya 5, the long slide, Mario versus PlayStation. I haven't not made a ton of courses. I really gotta like get into it. I don't know what Kaizo Light. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played anything. What am I looking at exactly? Like, I don't. It was marked as art, so does this mean anything? I don't know exactly what I'm looking at here. I am confused. Again, this clearly has an audience, otherwise it wouldn't be popular, but like I'm not that audience. I do not understand this game. Unity. Wait, Unity? This isn't making fun of the... Yeah, all the most popular courses are Japanese, it feels like. They're all based in Japan. Like, where are the good English makers? Oh, hang on, am I supposed to do anything? Oh. Okay, I guess not. Hang on, wait. Oh, keto. Okay. Okay, I like this one. Oh, hang on. How was I supposed to do that, though? Was I supposed to throw it? Yeah, I actually like this one. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to throw the power block, but it just doesn't come naturally to me, considering what the rest of the stage is like. Keto! Yeah, I like this. Okay. It's pretty long, too, for a music stage. Okay. Hey, what do I have the key for? Thanks. Okay. That was charming. You gotta love it when people do stuff like that. Okay, I like that. I guess we might as well go down the list of popular courses and see if any creators catch our eye. Oh, crazy. It's one of those gimmicky ones. I think I've played... Yeah, I've played courses, like, exactly like this a bazillion times. What the hell is this? Like... I'm wearing a POW block on my head. How? What the fuck does this do? Yeah, that would suck. The last one was like fun and charming, but yeah, that one's just that was lame. And that's what I don't like about this game is that like it's so like you'll find like really good courses, but they're like surrounded by so much shit, and it's impossible to filter them out. Like they need better ways to navigate the board. And like so many of the popular courses are just like swamped with like music levels, which take a lot of talent. I do like them, but like I feel like they should be separated from like the regular levels, like real ones. This just makes me want to play Kirby. Yeah, it'll be like another 2 years before we get a new Kirby game, huh? 2025. They take on an average 3 years. And there's no way it's going to be as good as Forgotten Land. Like, none. I don't know, that's kind of a buzzkill, but... I legit don't think they can make a game better than Forgotten Land. It was so good. That's crazy that, like, Forgotten Land was, like, 2 years ago. No, it was last year, wasn't it? Yeah, a year and a half. It was early last year. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, this might actually be a good court. Okay. Yeah, I feel like it's best just to not, like, read stage descriptions and just, like, play the course and, like, how about see what, like, they came up with. Because... Yeah, because this is some wild shit. I'm not sure I would have singled this out if, It's a little bit cluttered for my taste. Like, it looks aesthetically unpleasing. I mean, I suppose it's par for the course from what I make here, but... where the fuck am I? Oh, here we go. Oh, no, do it! Do it! Okay. Yeah, it's not that complex, but, like, it's so creative. Are these wigglers? Like, okay, they're wigglers on the rails, okay. Okay, I was like, wait, how do I get past here? Okay. Boss. Big boss? Okay. Okay, it's Bowser. The big cheese. Okay. Oh, do you have to switch between... Okay, so you gotta... Okay. Okay, yeah, I think this is a good stage. Yeah, I don't know. I'm saying it... It's not the best stage I've ever played. It's not, like, wowing me, but, like, it's competent. I like it. Yeah, fuck you, Bowser. You win. You're a hero? Okay, suck my dick a little bit more, why don't you? Like, 3 congratulations screens? It wasn't that big of a deal! Did he think that was gonna be, like, a lot harder than it really was or something? Yeah, that's one of the weird things about, like, Mario Maker 2, is that they got rid of all the costumes, like, ugh. Yeah, Japanese people really love, like, the thanks stuff, huh? Fucking Japanese people thanking you all the time. Okay. I am a Japanese person. Alright. Keep running. Oh, Big Blue. Hell yeah, we just got done playing F-Zero, so. You really could spend hours and hours just playing this. It said Auto Mario, but you're supposed to hold to the right. The tone seems a little bit off. Yes. Damn. Yeah, I hope like Mario Maker 3 helps us, like, lets us make larger courses. Because like music stages feel like awfully constrained. Like they basically just have like the basic melody and they can't really just go wild and do whatever they want. It's like it still feels like there's a lot of limitations, right? Like back in the day it was slopes. I don't know what the big deal is now, but I don't know. I'm sure it'll be a while before we get Mario Maker 3. But like yeah, it'll have like Mario Wonder on it. Hopefully it'll have like Mario 64 or some shit. Like that would be crazy for me if like they just had like Mario 64 stuff. Like I'm sure that's what they're doing. It's just taking a while to make it happen. And Zelda Maker like is more complicated. They put it into like Link's Awakening DX or Switch for some reason. How the hell did that happen? Everybody has the same gimmicky idea of just like, oh, let's just fall down and... Yeah, Cat Mario. Oh, hell yeah, it's the Mario Kart. Now that would be great, wouldn't it? Like a Mario Kart maker. If I see her again, forgo your common sense. Run away from Boo too. Let's run away from Boo. They're all Japanese players. Like, wait, where's the English player base? Ooh, I am the one. Oh, fuck, we gotta... Yeah, run away from Boo. Oh, the fuck? Oh. Okay, I like the idea. The stages seem a little bit too simplistic, but... Save? Oh, that's based. Oh. Run. Oh wait, is something worse coming? No. Oh shit! What? I'm running! I'm running! Holy shit! I legit thought I wasn't gonna be able to outrun them. They all like want to thank you for some reason. What's the deal with that? I mean, it was a good stage. Thank you for the stage, Japanese game developer. Whoops. Oh. What time is it? DSP denies having a Discord, which was leaked by an insider. High, low, to and fro. Come on, Kirby, let's go. High, low, to and fro. Come on, let's Kirby, let's go. Do. Yeah, Kirby stuff seems to be in vogue right now. I mean, Forgotten Land sold like 6 million units. It's a huge success. I'm really fired up about playing Kirby, but like, well, I guess we could do Tilt and Tumble. Nah, I have so many other games to play right now. So many games on NSO, but I guess we could play that DSP clip.
There's no members Discord. There's nothing outside of what you're looking at right now, because I can actually control what you're looking at right now. If I were to have a Discord or anything else, it would be completely uncontrollable and attacked by trolls constantly. You know what I've noticed? See, a lot of people now don't understand how much if you haven't noticed, you know, we've gotten to the point where essentially the trolling kind of gets under control, and so a lot of people don't even know how bad it is. But
It's like wall kicks will work.
Security things I have on my chat and everything. You should have seen when I first moved from Twitch to YouTube. That first week, how bad it was. But there was no sub-only mode. There was none of that shit. It was constant bots. It was racist stuff. It was really messed up. What was going on? So you have to be diligent about having all that stuff in place. And Discord is not secure. There's always problems over there. I don't love it. So, okay, this is much cleaner now. Holy crap.
Fuck. Okay, wait. Fuentes.
Reasons people like me. So I like the mix.
Rich A says the most perfect thing here. Imagine calling yourself endearing.
You know.
Whoa, hey.
By the way, we got Pixelante for $10.
Thank you.
Saying after Codename Genius outlived his usefulness, the CIA hit him with the dementia gun. Now he can't even remember when his show is on.
Yeah, I know. It's daily.
It's not all down.
If it was like a once a week show on a Tuesday, I'd be like, all right, you forgot it was Tuesday. It's daily. Is it Saturday or Sunday? No, I am doing a show.
It's one on my bingo card, to be honest. I don't know how this crossed over. I feel like we willed this into existence by just forcing shitting on Review Tech.
Yes, you did.
It's just like I was like, he's a horrible person.
He's now fallen into blood sports. Somehow quartering thinks it's still 2019, 2018.
The rules there. Well, Jim doesn't enforce the rules, and Ralph would have been crucified by the rules of IBS for flagging everybody. It's just retarded. All right. So we're doing Ralph versus Review Tech.
Yes.
So what happens is Review Tech fires up a stream shitting on Ralph. So what does Ralph do? He immediately retaliates, full force. This is the guy talking shit about me now. At least the quartering got beat up by a man dressed as a woman. He didn't try to actually become one. Meanwhile, quartering's helping him out this whole time, but he's catching strays from the Ralph available. So Ralph putting a big time feltoning on Rich that he dressed up as a woman. Now I'm gonna say that Rich dressing up as a woman is something that would hurt him with right-wingers.
Yeah.
Rich's audience are not right-wing tradcon conservatives. They're lefties, soy boys, and gamer bros. They don't give a shit.
Yeah.
But anyway.
It's like Ralph Cohen. He has black friends.
Oh, no. Ralph only has 260 viewers right now. The sector is dying. We're all fucked. It's circling the toilet, bros. It's circling. Jaden had 200 viewers today. We're at
the week's been good though.
1,500, but we're circling the drain.
Yeah.
It's all.
It does feel like it's dying.
It's done.
Yeah.
Ralph, guy,
it's dying. Thank God it's dying.
I pray, Ralph, please drink. Drink for us, buddy.
So it wasn't moving Ralph's attack that Review Tech was wearing the dress. It wasn't hurting Review Tech enough. So here he goes. Review Tech USA is on this clip lusting after 16-year-olds. What in the fuck?
What?
There's a mindless, sick and weird shit with this guy. Why would he want to fuck with me at this moment? Well, Ralph, it's because you're impotent, pathetic, in the gutter, broke, dying, and there's a whole audience of people who love to shit on you, and they'll give money to people who shit on you. Yeah. So Rich is seeing the opportunity. He's seen Kino Casino. They're making a bunch of money shitting on Ralph, and he thinks this is his moment. This is my moment, my moment. 45-year-old, sweaty, bald, sausage finger.
Kenny felt it.
What?
So Kova is you're splitting up the viewers by streaming on fucking YouTube, which is true.
Well, but you know what?
Then we get yelled at if we don't stream it on YouTube.
It doesn't matter anymore. We're just doing what we want to do.
Yeah.
All right, next one. It's like.
Oh no!
Oh, the
Oh no!
Enjoy the show. Enjoy the show. That's the final cope of a dying show.
Yeah.
What? Who cares about the numbers? Who cares? It doesn't matter. It's about the quality of the show. If it's about the quality, we're fucked. Anyway. So Review Tech USA accidentally showed his browser search history, and apparently he's really into hairy German, big beautiful women granny videos.
Wait.
Review Tech USA exposed for being into granny porn.
Wait, is this real?
Yes, it's real.
X videos. Lasty.
It's German,
Mona?
hairy, mature.
Yeah. Oh.
It's real. So Ralph's coming in hot. He's got him in a dress. He's apparently got him in a pedophile sting.
At least he's not into kids. Everyone give a round of applause for Review Tech at least not being a pedophile.
At least he's not flamenco.
Yeah.
But he's into both grandmas and underage kids. We're gonna get into. We're gonna play. I found through incredible detective work.
Yep.
The clip that Ralph apparently has to expose Review Tech USA for being a pedophile. I found a guy who explains the scandal.
Okay.
So we're going to find out if Rich is a pedophile or not.
All right, guys. Rich, hold your breath, buddy.
Now, this is Ralph saying, "This punk-ass bitch, Review Tech USA already cooked. Changed the name of his stream. It was about me. And changed the thumbnail. But it's way too late for that, Rich."
No.
True, though?
I don't know. I honestly don't fucking know.
Like, Review Tech,
I have no idea. It's Review Tech USA naked with no penis. His penis digitally removed.
Whose side are you on in this situation? Like Review Tech USA versus Ethan Ralph. Like, I don't know whose side I should be on. Like, I don't like either of those individuals.
Standing in a room with three.
I guess I'm Ralph. I guess I'm Team Ralph.
I see a man of culture and refinement. Then we have Review Tech USA sucking on a cucumber.
Yeah, all the time. Yeah.
Perform fellatio on a cucumber. He'll lick it. He'll bang it on his fucking head while yelling exposed.
Why are we?
And he tried to make fun of me.
Review Tech USA's fans love this. This isn't an expose. It's for right wingers. It's exposed. And we point, laugh, go, Rich, you're felted. But I don't know if this is actually gonna felt Rich.
No,
I think him being into granny porn isn't gonna felt him either. I think the only way is the pedophile angle. If we can prove that Review Tech USA diddles children, then Ralph might win. But otherwise,
does he suck the cucumber on stream?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Wow.
Review
Yeah,
Smeg
that is
USA.
disgusting.
Okay.
So now Ralph's going, Cornering's calling your bitch ass out. Bring me on now, pussy. Cornering's going, if you don't accept the call-in right now, you have lost by default. You mentioned his name, you need to honor your call-out. Wait, that's so fucking retarded. First of all, Review Tech USA's not in the blood sports community. He was never a part of it to begin with. Second of all, blood sports is dead.
Yeah.
Third of all, even if it was alive, the guy who enforced the rules, the sheriff in town, has cancer, and Ralph also just breaks the rules all the time.
There is
by
no rules.
flagging, swatting, doxing, so there are no rules.
There are no rules.
And fourth of all, this is a retarded mentality anyway. You don't have an obligation to platform anybody.
Yeah.
Or speak to anybody.
All right.
Like, so Review Tech's gonna lose his channel because he's gonna bring on Ralph, who's gonna holler, say the N-word, break the terms of service, call Rich a pedophile, all this fucking shit. No,
exactly. And also quartering. It's like, so if you mention anyone by name now, you're obliged to hop on their stream.
What's funny is I
right?
just realized.
Eh?
Yeah, I know.
Like you okay, so
if we yell out the quartering, he has to come on.
if we, I was actually asking Ashton. I really want to A-log quartering, but Ashton went, but what if we're gonna A-log? Right?
Yeah.
He's so
boring. But I just realized Ralph was so drunk, he didn't even realize that was the fake quartering. I just assumed that he didn't fuck up that badly, but it wasn't even the real quartering.
Quartering wins.
Oh no.
Quartering. Retard.
Retarded.
Oh man. I just noticed that too.
So then Ralph posts review tech with a dildo or a rainbow painted cucumber.
Yeah. Is that real?
Yeah, it's real. So now this is review tech stream.
52 minutes.
52 minutes of just shitting on Ralph straight.
Well, we watched some
So
of
we
that.
have a new up-and-coming Ralph A-log, Rich from Review Tech USA. Let's see how he does.
Chat, we have bashed him. He's our enemy. He's an enemy of the show. Would you say that?
Yeah.
Rich is an enemy of the show.
But you know what? Now he's a friend of the show.
Wow,
We
I
have
kinda
no
feel
choice but
bad.
to align with Rich from Review Tech USA. And that's right, Zelkova. We're sweeping it up for Rich. We're sweeping up Rich's sins in order to
Felt Ralph.
In order to felt Ralph,
May
we're
say-
sweeping it up.
May say it's a coalition of sorts.
It's a coalition. It's
Fellowship.
an anti-Ralph coalition. We must stand together against Ethan Oliver Ralph's evil, no matter the cost. So let's see how it goes.
The art of me, VP, and
Sweep scheme here.
Sweet dreams are made of these.
The cost of this coalition is just our dignity and credibility, as we have to sweep for Review Tech USA.
He hates us.
He hates us.
He, it's visceral. He would kill us with a gun. Hang on 1 sec. Oh, look at this right now.
I'll check it out, fuck up.
Hang on,
Joker.
I have to read.
Now, by the way, guys, we are only 25 subs away from the stretch goal. We need 20. We actually need 30 more subs. We need.
Yeah, we might as well watch all the Review Tech USA stuff and see what's going on with that.
Come on. With support, we need 30 more subs for the stretch goal.
Stretch goal?
Even if we get 10 more subs, I'd be happy. But we got to get to 30 more subs. Come on, guys.
Oh, what the hell was that?
Rich just felting Ralph.
Good luck, Mari, with the job.
25 hours. I really haven't put that much time into the game at all.
Rich's audience have jobs. Portugal!
Is this one of those crazy ones?
So stoned. He's like
out of his mind. Stoned.
He's like us on that 420 show.
Yeah.
Remember? Like, holy.
We were out of it, dude.
Yeah. Did you say good luck, Rari?
Melanin Farmer just subscribed for 2 months, putting us 29 away. Alright, listen, I'll be fair. We're 24 away. We're 24 away.
Generous PvP.
We're 24 away.
How the hell? What am I supposed to do? Like, what are you supposed to do here?
From the stretch goal. Let's get a sub train going here for this insane arc. Review Tech USA versus Ralph.
Yeah, I think you're supposed to catch the shell when it comes back.
Some of my top movies of all time.
So high.
That's so retarded.
High. He's just like drifting. By the way, that that movie is, man. Fucking, you ever watched The Joker?
Yes, Tolerator, gift 9 to round out that number to 10.
10 overthink so fucking much.
Did Godwin say docs, Rich? When did that happen?
I don't know, but I really agree with him on the Ralph thing here.
On the RQ?
Yeah, the Ralph was. I like the sunglasses.
Where's the man purse? The meme
What the hell was that?
Yeah.
Wait, okay.
Rich is so.
Rich is so.
He's in another universe right now.
Oh God. Yo, why did this dude put this in here?
Wait, what's going on?
What is he talking?
Movement in which he had a podcast and interviewed relatively.
He's watching like the
meme compilations of Ralph.
No, but he's watching sort of like the a guy. He's like Ralph.
The Ralph email? Yeah, I'm leaning towards that too, actually. What the hell is going on? What are you supposed to do?
Or 101. We're like, okay, you've studied the Ralph lore. Now you're going into the deep nitty gritty, right?
Yeah.
But he has to watch the.
This is like the entry level Babby's first Ralph A log.
Yeah, exactly. Because our fucking episodes get really like deep in the lore.
Popular.
Wait, what are you supposed to do? Wait,
Message.
this doesn't.
52 minutes.
Huh?
I don't know if we're gonna make it all the way.
But
yeah, I
Okay.
didn't even know there was. I didn't even think of
The V shape.
By the way,
this is the absolute fucking worst with that. What
Rich,
was that like?
You know what Ralph does? Watch a clip and then you pause it and you don't talk about the clip. Yo, chat. By the way.
By the way, folks, let's smash
Music.
that like button on YouTube. We're 13 away from 400 likes.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
what are you supposed to do? Like, I don't.
And it was transformative with fucking faces. Oh, come on, dude.
I guess to really start the highest level.
Kane's Corner, what was your, say it again, bro. I got you. What do you want? Just say it.
What? Is Rich okay? He's just stoned.
It was for the tip, colon, breast. Okay. You know what?
Every pause has been not about the clip.
He hasn't added any commentary about Ralph at all yet. He hasn't dabbed on Ralph at all. Is Rich really gonna take his clothes off to this music?
No way.
No.
Yes, he is.
No.
Leave.
How is he that cringy?
It's Sega for sure.
Sega. Well, say the N-word. Rich looks blasted on a 200 milligram edible because he is blasted on a 200 milligram edible.
He eats, you know when you buy like those chocolates that's supposed to last you 3 or 4 sessions?
Yeah.
What are you supposed to do? I don't know what I'm doing.
Guys, I don't know if we can sweep it for Rich. To be honest, it looks like Ralph Amel might be taking up this dub.
Ralph's winning.
Review Tech USA is so ridiculous that even like the kings of Ralph A-logs are admitting that like, yeah, we can't defend this guy. Like Ralph has to take the W. There is no victory for Rich. He's that much of a failure.
The dub for Ralph.
Ralph's winning.
Bring it up.
You know what that means though?
There's gonna be an even bigger L on the horizon.
Rich kills him.
Rich is finished, bros. Rich is washed up. The Ralph Amale's winning here. It's
Not
time.
excited for that at all.
Rich is sector vibing high as fuck.
Shit.
Wait though, why is it not showing the 50 up top? That's weird.
Oh my god.
Rich is the only person who can actually get us to side with Ralph. He took his clothes off.
Buddy, Rich sucks.
Imagine taking your clothes off for fucking $50 when you're 50 years old.
Like 300 subs.
Well, for $100 right now, I'll remove this.
Oh no. 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 PvP, no.
See it all.
No. Jesus.
You can see it all.
PP starts shirtless.
Yeah.
We are calling the pot, the kettle.
Pot's calling the kettle black here, eh, bud?
Yeah, there's nothing in
It
there.
doesn't matter. That's the whole point of me A-logging Rich, is that almost everything I say about him also applies to me.
Okay.
But it's funny because of how hypocritical and over the top it is. That's the joke. We explained it, now it's fucking ruined.
Okay. Okay, there has to be a way.
Did you get charged, Steve?
Rich got charged with sexual assault 94.
Alright.
And go to the deepest downfall. I gotta just begin with
Apparently, allegedly.
Okay.
I will go around.
Oh my god, that's the guy I got to throw the ice on, bro?
Oh shit. Oh, good news, everyone. Mr. Girl has been banned from Twitter.
Thank God. Why was he even back?
I don't know.
He was defending those
He needs
two
to be
fucking
banned
black
from
kids.
YouTube as well.
The black kids who run over the cop. The pirate cop.
Was he really?
What?
Was he actually defending them?
Yeah.
That's fucking wild. What was his defense?
Oh, it's a tweet. I can't even remember, but it was fucking brutal.
Fuck.
Does anyone know?
Yeah, what am I supposed to do? I don't.
It was $25.
In 20 seconds.
I mean, if you send in money, make me an offer on, how much, and I'll take it off. Make me an offer.
1985 is an alt-right American
What's up, Big Tech? BJ?
podcaster who came to prominence as a leader of
Speedrun,
Have you
single
ever
player, no
watched
clear
Review Tech?
conductions.
gate harassment campaign.
Yeah, gimmick speedrun.
Doxed and
How much for your pants?
To remove my pants? Well, that's implying I had any on to begin with.
Game developer.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it, dude. I don't think it.
Review Tech! Did you watch the
Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, it's the Z button. Ah, what the fuck? Damn, how am I that fucking stupid? Okay. It's the Z button. Okay. Yep.
Something happened with that super chat. It didn't go through.
All I had to do was press the Z button.
It's not.
That's all I had to do.
Streamlab shows everything.
No! We got Ethan Ralph's fourth tip for $10.
Go ahead.
He sent a YouTube link. Let me have a look at it.
I fucking skipped a little bit ahead.
Oh, it's Goodbye Horses with Ethan Ralph.
Are you able to play that?
I can send it to you.
Well, are we able to play it on YouTube?
I don't know.
I don't think so. I've been flagged for that before.
That sucks.
Yeah. Even the parody version of the song.
That sucks.
Gets flagged. That's why we use Kick.
YouTube is holding us back.
Fuck YouTube, dude. They call
fuck.
We play, if you watch only on YouTube, on Kick, we play music, shows, like, shit that you would, like, we're still making it transformative. We're not, like, breaking the terms of service or whatever. But YouTube's auto system is bullshit. Bullshit.
With Dick Fuentes.
Fuentes.
Well, there is no it doesn't exist, super chat.
I love these kind of courses. They're just incredible. Yeah, this is the best course we played tonight, bar none, I think.
Holy
For
fuck.
him deleting it shouldn't.
Bro, I fast forwarded 2 minutes.
People stream has hosted
No.
Thank you, sir. I'll keep the shirt on.
go live after
Okay.
What the hell? Like,
Are we gonna A-log Ralph or what, buddy?
Yeah, like...
He is the most incompetent Ralph A-log I've ever seen.
Jesus. Come on.
Rich sucks.
Review Tech, we almost swapped it for you. 2 times.
Psycho, we need another 20 subs
Psycho.
to hit the goal.
Extended.
Put it back down.
And we're chilling tonight, guys, so I hope you're having fun.
how did I get through here the first time?
Two still to go.
I'm getting mad, though.
Yeah. his lack of A-logging ability.
Appreciate
I'd
it.
fight
We
this
are
guy.
at 181.39, so.
From the alt-tech streaming service DLA earlier in January. The show is also published on Apple Podcasts.
Oh fuck.
Wait, it's still on Apple. I thought
Okay,
Apple
you're supposed to just keep running. Okay.
I don't care. Apple could do with what they want to, so don't make it like that.
Psycho gifted 10 subs!
Fucking
Only 10 away from the extended stretch mega goal.
By the way, Rich here, he's advocating for the platforming.
I am going to talk about the quartering sponsor because that is the shit out of it.
Wait,
Oh, he's gonna go after quartering sponsor? What an
No.
asshole.
Telling me, did he believe that was quartering too?
No.
Did they all get fucking? Wait, oh my god!
Loses his sponsor because fake quartering supported Ralph in chat.
And then fucking Ralph tweeted it.
Oh no.
Quartering.
Casino Tolerator has gifted 10 subs!
Fuck.
It's never been this over.
It's never been this. Let's go, Fetchit, etc.
But now it's time for the extended stretch Mega Ultra Super Goal.
Yeah.
We need 50 more subs, and Andy will do a handstand.
A handstand, really?
I'm just gonna scam them, but
No,
we need 50
Okay.
more subs.
But what we want
For the extended stretch Mega Goal, Ultra Aluminum Foil goal.
Here's what we'll do.
Psycho goes fuck.
Okay.
Okay,
Fuck.
well,
What the hell was that? Okay.
What we're gonna do though, for real, is what's done on the show. We're gonna do an AMA, right? Over on Kick. If you're a YouTube viewer, a pleb, I spit on you, but come over to Kick and hang out. And because we get the mega goal,
Keep
we're gonna
screwing
be
that up.
smoking
I gotta
weed
get
there
this.
over on Kick 420 goal. That's right.
Why don't you talk about Ridiculous? Talk about Ridiculous. I don't care about Kick.
No, I beat that.
Like, I'm on Kick right now and I don't care. Like, okay.
Chat, do you have a idea? Brave Fencer Musashi?
I don't know what that is.
What the fuck was that?
Just
An
can't
ace
wait to
cocksuckers.
be
I
king.
really want Legend of Ligea.
Legend of Ligea, is that what we're gonna do?
We'll start it.
Night Legend of Ligea.
You're asking me every fucking
Alright,
stream.
should we do IP2 Kick exclusive? Or you think the YouTube
I
pets
keep
deserve
throwing it by
like
accident. Okay.
fucking lulz?
Greedy bastards. Stardy, how are we greedy?
Listen, if we can't get the likes to at least 420 over on YouTube, you guys aren't getting the IP2 content. So we need at least 21 more likes over there on YouTube.
Every time I do the same thing over and over.
IP2 is going behind the kick wall. PvP Glenn Gary.
Leon, we'll do Minecraft. We're gonna do the Minecraft VR.
Minecraft VR with Warski.
With you.
Oh.
You never really did VR, right? You hate it because your glasses.
Yeah, it's not really working for me.
Got it. We did it. We did it, bros. Yes. Peak.
I'm sure people
Peak gaming. Oh man, that was fun.
$275. They'll get
For another 50 subs,
we're gonna get
so we can get the ultra rare aluminum foil goal. It's an ultra rare aluminum foil goal for the Transformer Fund. The show will transform into us getting stoned and playing video games. Really exciting stuff there. If we were to hit the aluminum
Wait.
foil.
Drunk Starfield would be tough.
Are they past? No, they're still.
500 subs is 500 subs.
You know?
Yeah, we're skipping that shit.
Rich goes, though, he goes, there used to be a show called The Kill Stream. That's so funny.
Whoa.
It's the fucking diss of that. There used to be one called The Kill Stream.
I have a good parody for Ralph. It's that song of somebody that I used to know.
Ah.
No, it's just the show that I used to know.
life and
Yeah, I play Smash.
Tries to pretend it never happened. I don't even need
Automatic Mario is just so. This is not impressive. I don't know why this does so well in the polls. Some people love this stuff, but.
And Ralph, I know Mr. Beneker. I don't think he was a part of it. He was there quite a bit. Like Andy Worski was there.
Oh no! Seriously, man, like,
Rich, calm down.
I don't actually hate you, Rich. Unless it turns out that you are a pedophile at the end of the show, which I'm really hoping not.
Right now, I really like playing K. Rool.
It's so hard.
He's like, oh, they're making fun of me, and it was like behind a paywall too. Like, how did he even find this shit?
You know?
What else is on? I can't think of it.
And Lana
And he looks hard.
Octave, according to the what?
Well, how should I pronounce his name? No one has ever told me how to pronounce it. We are at 181.39, Deadman.
Washingtonia.
Oh,
Deadman.
Alaska.
Big Alaska.
No, Deadman.
Rich knows all of them are Deadman. There's a lot of guys named Deadman, though.
Okay.
Can't believe Terracotta Mine. Huge support.
Yeah, that Terracotta Mine.
Big
You're
support.
a fucking kid.
And with that, we actually hit the aluminum foil goal. We are now 50 subs away from the holographic sub goal.
Yeah.
The hollow foil sub goal, which is pretty exciting.
Yeah, I'm really gonna have to play this a lot more. I feel like I just never got into this. Like, I'm gonna have to like put some more time into this.
What's the Yo, his face fits perfect though. I'm not gonna front. Yo, his face fits perfect. Oh.
Rich is so happy.
I said to Ashton, we'll stop A-logging Rich. If you promote us on every third video of your channel.
Oh no! They're gonna be the next big cheese!
You can be the third chair of the show.
Yeah. You can smoke weed too if you want.
Yeah, you just get really
I've been having a little bit of puff
I mean,
here
we're
and
not
there.
gonna pay you anything.
But you could jump in and we'll have a coalition.
What's after the hollow foil goal?
This isn't funny, but
Let's hit the holographic foil goal.
how do they go for 6 hours a night with this bullshit? Like,
Once we hit the holographic foil,
what? I don't understand why they can't like stay on topic. Just talk about Review Tech USA. Okay, whatever. We'll keep playing it.
I have a massive surprise for everybody. You won't even believe it. We just have to hit that goal first, and then I have a huge surprise.
You're an asshole. No, thank you everyone for the support, guys. You guys keep the show alive. This last
Really? That was it?
Blue Tier, people have been very supportive. We've been doing lots of streams though.
I know, and the support never stops.
In my opinion, too many streams.
I know, but as long as the support levels stay at this level or greater, let's be real, they need to be more supported. Then we will continue to stream like almost every day.
Yeah, we've been doing a great job here. And on Sunday, if you enjoy something different, we're doing gaming. After, I'll do some Legend of Legaia after. People have been clamoring for it.
For Legend of Legaia, alright.
You never played it before, eh?
No.
It's low res, but it almost doesn't look Photoshop.
That is
insane, bro.
Propaganda.
Oh no, it moves. Oh.
Nah.
Gonna upgrade PS5 with 8.
Not a great level.
It's like you just diverts. There's no
I love
here,
to.
Oh, the PS5 aching like. Hello, wake up.
Hello, McFly. Hello.
You get it. I love Sabrin. They're like one of my favorite storage brands.
Storage views are all. We're now talking about data storage. Are you joking me?
Describe Ralph as a white supremacist sympathetic live streamer.
Based. Win.
According to
Andy, what are you doing? Andy, you said the quiet part out loud. It's over.
I bet it's based in being A-Lock. Ralph being A-Lock.
There you go. Saved it. Andy saved it. Okay.
I swear to God.
Oh no.
I swear to God.
Oh no.
This show is like fucking Boiler Room, man. This is some fucking intense
Law
shit.
Center. Ralph has featured numerous prominent.
You guys gotta remember, guys, it's only 50 subs till the surprise goal where I reveal my surprise.
You know what's so funny with these people that are really like right-wing projectors is that they're
Right-wing projectors? What's that mean, Rich? Right-wing projector?
Nonsense.
This yacht reaches the goal, play every sound.
Every time he says a joke, this is what I hear.
It went over about as well as that.
We'll do my style.
What's going on?
I'm not gonna put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
Try to relax your anus, your shoulders.
That was interesting. It's always weird the stages that get on the most popular list.
I am thoroughly tickled. Breastfeed it.
What?
Another Kirby medley?
Normal man.
People love their fucking Kirby.
What do you mean, normal man? Just innocent man.
Like, what is this show even about?
I don't know anymore.
It's just chaos. There's nothing like.
Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it.
Oh, that's Saul.
We've never blown bubbles ever again. Oh, we'll play games. We can definitely play games. Even Crowder. Hand jobs all around. Spread it angry. Spread it angry. Spread your cheeks.
Why is it so bad?
Need help?
He needs help, man. He needs to bring us in.
Yeah, Rich, do you need us to help you through the
Rich,
show?
you need us, man.
Rich, do you want us to go on your show and then we can help you?
Deadman for $20!
Let's go!
Says, I've been hungover the last 2 days. Why is my name coming out of this shirtless, fat, bald fuck's mouth? I'm not sure. And we got Bake's butthole for 5. Why does PPB have to brag just because his anal cavity is still on the inside? This is the year of Baked prolapse.
I want to get my book.
Jeez, sheesh. Alright, we're gonna give Rich.
Captain Cope has asked us how far are we from our goal.
We are $300 shy.
Is that where we are?
No, we're actually only $200. We're either $200 or 50 kick subs away. We're 50 subs away, 50 kick subs away, Captain Cope, from the surprise goal where I reveal my big surprise.
What is he talking about?
Big surprise for everybody. It's gonna be incredible.
Don't tell me it's a cat. Don't tell me it's Jasper.
You're really gonna want to donate for this surprise.
It's not my fault. Remember,
listen, I have a surprise for everybody.
Go to town.
No, Daddy, no.
Lies. Cucumbers. Cucumbers.
So mean. Is it better than our pizza goal? Is it better
To go get the pizza from the door? The goal has never been this close, but yet so far away.
Oh, fuck. Let's get that up.
Boobs. Asses. Thrusts. What? No way. Wow.
Guys.
The pizza was on the porch for hours.
I mean, it's not more to pepper and things. This guy's just literally pressing every
Yeah, no,
button.
he just hits the soundboard buttons. Like, Gator needs an apology at this point.
And he looks home. He's eating Grandpa excited.
What am I pulling? How about that?
We saw it.
And
now I'm gonna masturbate. A very
Oh,
intelligent
no.
way.
Lick the shit in my asshole. Suck a turd right out of my butt. How about that? Lick the shit in my ass.
Okay. Do I start skipping?
I think we start.
Yeah, okay, thank you.
Asshole.
This
And
is
my
bad.
explosion of satisfaction.
Can we skip till he starts
Oh,
playing
shit.
the video again?
Even the fucking internet's like, are you sure, bud? What you want to do with your night?
I don't think it's gonna improve.
I got it.
We need
Again?
Captain Coke.
Come on.
We need it for the secret, the reveal of the secret. You guys won't even believe the secret. It's unreal. It's gonna reveal something about the show you never thought possible.
Okay. Okay, come on, can we go? Why is he turn back on again?
Oh,
there we go.
fuck!
Come on!
Takes.
It's the
You want to suck Boogie's gun. That's not to see how they put the gun bolt on Ralph.
No, it's a gun to
Rich guns.
Rich says gun. It's a gun. Rich doesn't even know the very basics. He doesn't know Ralph A-logging 101. The ABCs of A-logging Ralph start with the word guns. I can't believe that they
one
consider
thing
this
I love.
content over there.
The discussions,
fake log.
podcasts, and political rants like this, it's a
He's a
wonderful, warm trash fire. And if there
Ooh.
is something that Ralph has provided better than anyone else on the internet, that is a blazing trash fire of a life.
Wait, is the gut real on Even Pal?
Now,
Yes!
Guns!
Ralph.
Got it!
Well, yeah, Rich, Ralph, same thing. It's just,
No!
holy.
Man, I'm starting to side with Ralph, everybody.
No.
I'm starting to side with Ralph.
No!
Wrestlers, but you hate both the wrestlers.
Yeah, and you're like, I don't care who wins this match.
I hope one of them
I'm gonna
breaks
go
their
take
neck.
a piss.
What's that flag?
He's gifted 30 stars!
What flag is that?
It's never been this over.
Oh!
We're only 20 steps away from the goal for me to reveal the secret.
You want supposed to be, everyone, you have to hit the what's it called, emoji sign on the right side, and just type
Ah,
in
fuck.
ease.
You back here, you?
Just type in
That's enough subs to end the review text segment. We're gonna go a few more minutes on the review text segment.
Wait, you're not enjoying it?
If Tolerator drops 20 subs to hit the secret goal, we'll end it. But let's go for a few more minutes.
Thank you so much.
I don't know. They haven't talked enough about Review Tech. It's frustrating. Like, why don't they just talk about Review Tech USA? Like,
Can someone please explain to me why my husband always picks female characters in every game he plays? Yeah, so if you ask most men, they'll give you the logical gaming mechanics reason. Smaller frame characters have a smaller hitbox, making them a smaller target to hit, giving you the competitive edge when you play as them. But that's not the reason guys play as female characters. The very real reason, and it's pretty simple, is because they're pretty. Men do like pretty things. They just like
let's see. What are these white things? I keep thinking they're like laser beams that are gonna kill me, but they don't really do shit. What the fuck was that? Ah. What the hell is that? There we go. Oh, I see. Oh, that's clever. Okay. Yeah, I recently like this stage. Oh wait, no. They both go in the same place. Then what's the point of doing it? Eh. That almost felt like a legit New Super Mario Bros. Stage. It really did. She really captured the feeling pretty well. I'm pretty sure this was a girl, right? Yeah, it's not. The hills are alive. Wait, have I played this before? That sounds familiar, but okay. Kaizo light. What the hell? Wait. Oh, is that one of those ones that you're supposed to like angle to? Well, they do call this Kaizo light, so. Wait. No, wait, no, you can duck. You can't duck as small Mario in the original Super Mario. Oh, whatever. I'm always so like confused by that whenever like I realize that's something you can do. Like that is not a thing in the original Super Mario Bros. Yeah, okay, so you duck. Okay, you get swing. Yep. Oh fuck no! Should we play like Super Mario Bros? Should we play Super Mario Bros? Or... Shit. No, fuck! Yeah, what am I... On my Google, Pokemon Scarlet. Damn it. Fuck! Okay, got it. Okay. Oh, we got to the checkpoint. This isn't Kaizo level, like... The description said this was a Kaizo light, but yeah, this is not Kaizo level. I mean, this is I wouldn't even call this Kaizo light. This is way too easy. I played way harder levels than this that did not have like the Kaizo labeling, so like shit, there are some crazy stages out there. We haven't really played any of them, have we, tonight? The closest we got was that like 20-second one. I love how Kaizo is now like the catch-all term for like stages. You gotta wonder if like Miyamoto was aware of like the Kaizo Mario thing. 1-1, but the game is lagging. This guy loves making 1-1 stages. This isn't 1-1. Oh, oh no! What? Well, I thought there was some gimmick behind it, but no, he really makes the game lag. Holy shit. Oh no, the Switch can't handle Super Mario Bros. Oh no. Oh no. Switch can't handle Super Mario Bros. Switch is that underpowered of a console. What time is it? Yeah, we've almost been streaming for 8 hours. 8 hours straight. I kind of want to do more Kaizo stages. That tends to be the stuff I really enjoy, but like, you can't even like, I guess you just set it to weekly ranking. Yeah, I think we're done for done for this. I love this game, but like I can never find the time to set up. Like it's endless, so it just feels almost like. It feels like playing it is kind of a waste of time almost. Like you could be playing something else that you haven't beaten yet. It's over for Cody cells? Like, what do you mean? Oh. What the fuck? Okay. I don't understand this. Like, the gimmick here. There's one key. Like it doesn't make any sense to me. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I feel like I'm ready to stop playing this. Great game though. Definitely holds up. I cannot believe I've only played it for 25 hours. Like that's crazy to me. It feels like yeah, this game's been out for like what 4 years, and I barely put any time into it at all. Like we're gonna have to like really put some time into this because it feels like there's so much going on in that game. I regret not playing the original as much as I did. I put way more time into the original, but like yeah, it's dead now, right? Like it's taken offline. So yeah, rather unfortunate, but okay. Yeah, Generations Ultimate, Mario Kart 8. I guess we can play Mario Kart 8 for a bit. Like it's been a while since we played this. I don't think we played this since the last batch of DLC came out. So yeah, I keep occasionally plugging this in to like play the new DLC, but I'm like way behind on this game.
Mario Kart
over so much. It's over for Cody Cells. Yeah, I put significantly more time to the Wii U version. I haven't really gotten to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe much. For a handful of reasons, but like basically I played the game to death on Wii U and then they release it with like slightly different mechanics and I have to get into it. It's weird that like the original Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, the original Mario Kart 8 exists, and it's slightly different than this. Because you can only have one item. The battle mode is completely different. Like, this is objectively the better game, but... Yeah, I barely played the battle mode at all. Like, I keep doing Grand Prix. Like, every time I play this, I'm just like, alright, let's, max out my 150cc, or let's do mirror mode, or whatever. It's like, it's so frustrating. Like, I just got everything on 150cc, and then they, like, pull the rug out from under me and do this thing, or they just release a bunch of new tracks. Okay, so we only have, like, the last two. It's crazy how fast they pump these out. Like, I barely played any of this at all, but... Berlin. Oh no! We're in Review Tech USA's favorite city. Oh no, shit. Okay. I don't know. The thing about my fondness for Berlin comes from the fact that the Spy Family takes place in Berlin, which is like obviously supposed to be Berlin. Like, I don't understand why they didn't just make it a real world setting. I guess to like just do whatever they want with the characters, but like it's obviously supposed to be Germany. Like I like how German it is. I want to be Lloyd so bad. I want to be Twilight so bad. I want to bang yours so badly. Oh, here we go. Oops. Okay. Oof. Fuck. Here we go. Oops. Oops. Okay, shit. I noticed that, like, weebs were trying to say, like, your forger would be, like, forgotten as a waifu, like, very quickly. And, that turned out not to be the case at all. Yeah, I think we're gonna grind tonight and try to get, like, a perfect ranking. Yeah, I've been going back and forth on whether I, prefer this game over F-Zero X. I think I played enough of both now to, like, tell you, yeah, I think I do prefer Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Like, I do think, it has way more content, it has, like, online play. Like, it's lasted, like, a full decade. Like, F-Zero X did not last this long. I mean, to be fair, F-Zero X didn't get re-released, but, like, yeah, I think it's safe to say that Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is better than F-Zero X. It might be one of the best racing games ever made. Like, what even comes close? Like, I can't think of anything that comes close. Like, I'm sure people will, like, say, like, Gran Turismo or some shit just because it's a sim and because it's a PlayStation exclusive, but, like, yeah, I think Mario Kart 8 has them beat because of how long it's been, like, relevant. Like, what has stayed relevant this long? I hate the fact... Oh, fuck! Wait, oh, hang on, oops. I thought I went the wrong way. Okay, like, I hate the fact that, like, my Kindle died, like, this weekend, like, right when, like, I was downloading the, One Punch Man Volume 26. Like, it just came out, and, I paid for it. I have it, like, on my account, but I can't read it because my Kindle is dead, and I think I'm gonna, like, put it on, like, the Fire Pro when it comes in. Like I'm not sure if I can just replace my Kindle with like the tablet. Like I think I'm going to, but like I don't know. I really liked having a Kindle, so I'll probably just use both. Like I'll probably use the tablet at home and the Kindle when I'm out. I hate the fact that everything's broken at once. Like I had to replace like I had to replace the phone. Now I had to replace the Kindle. Like I just bought a tablet. Oh, I finally, after like a year, it feels like a year, like, am about to replace my microphone. That's coming in. Like, I'm so, like, I don't understand why everything just breaks. Like, just work! Well, I mean, the microphone's not broken, it's just, it's having, like, quality problems. Like, it sounds way lower. Like, I have it, like, turned all the way up, and yet you can barely hear me during videos and stuff like that. So I'm replacing it for that reason. Plus, it's like a nicer model anyway, so. I don't know. Like, I tried another brand last time, Screenwave, but I didn't like it. I think I am going to stick with Logitech. Going forward. I've been trying to, like, find a brand I like, but... Yeah, I think Logitech is the way for me to go. I hate the fact that, like, my iPhone camera is better than the stuff I... Like, I don't understand why webcams are so shit. Remember when, like, the DLC first came out and people were, like, trying to tell you that, like, the, it was disappointing? Like, remember when Demish was, like, spurting out about, like, Phase 1 or whatever? Like, oh, look at the visual quality. And, like, this doesn't... I don't think it looks much different than this, right? Like, a lot of these tracks weren't, like, Like, one of the reasons I think the new Mario Kart is coming soon is because, like, a lot of these tracks weren't, like, super... How the fuck did I get so far behind? A lot of these tracks weren't super upgraded. So I think we can expect, like, a Mario Kart 9 fairly soon. But, like... Plus, we haven't gotten our original game on Switch yet. Fuck! How did that happen? Like... This is giving me flashbacks to when I had to do this in, like, 7. Like, holy shit. Like, I was trying to get, like, 3-star trophies or some shit. And I like the environment, by the way. Peach really has a nice aesthetic sense. She has a nice garden. Like, she must be loaded, the fact that she has, like, something like this. Shit! Are you serious? How did I get in 9th place? Like, yeah, I'm going for like 3 stars, so I'm gonna have to like get first place in every race, and I haven't been able to manage it yet. 9th place, really? Are you serious? Anyway, do I like Shantae? Yeah, I'm a Shantae fan. I've been recently I've been playing 7 Sirens again. Yeah, I really need to buy not Hatsune Hero, Pirate's Curse on Switch. I have not played that. That's my favorite Shantae game, and I haven't played it since like 2014. So, 2015. Yeah, when it came out. Well, it came out 2014. Yeah, that game was great, and it's been like forever since I played it, and yeah, it's due for a replay. I don't know. The only Shantae games I recommend are like 3 and 5. Like the others are, I don't know. The first is like really impressive for like a Game Boy Color game, like technically speaking, but like it's just not. I don't know. Like you can see why it became popular, but among certain people. But like for me personally, I just don't think it's great. The third one is fantastic. Yeah, I hope we get a new Shantae. It's been a while. When did 7 Sirens come out? Like 2019? It's been forever. I was surprised how long ago it's been. Like I think that was like a fairly early Switch game that I got. Like Half Genie Hero, I remember was one of the last physical games I got on Wii U. I think it was like Darksiders was like the absolute last, but I don't know why they re-released that so late. Especially since THQ Nordic doesn't make a habit of like putting out Nintendo games all that often. Yeah, Peach Gardens. I think I'm really starting to like that track. I traditionally didn't really care for it, but like I don't know, a lot of these tracks I just don't feel like I've really played on casually. I think that's a big problem with this game is that like for the first like until you like master everything, you can't really just play courses for fun. So you don't really think about whether you like a track or not. You're just doing it. I think it's kind of a buzzkill. Like I know like how I feel about like tracks in the base game, but like the DLC, I feel like I haven't really dug into it much at all. Well, the second batch of DLC, yeah, Mario Kart 8 has been like going on so long. It had like a first batch of DLC and then the second batch of DLC. Like that's crazy to think about that it's had to have like two ridiculous like waves of it. Yeah, this game in general is like really pretty. I hope we see like more. Mario Kart 9 is gonna be insane looking when it finally comes out. How many Rainbow Roads are there now? Like 5 of them? Like 6 of them? Like it feels like they shove a couple like every DLC track. Like it feels like every Rainbow Road in the series is in this game now. Yeah, the original Rainbow Road from 8 was like pure shit. Like everybody hated it. So it's nice to see that like they threw in a lot of the better ones. Yeah, Rainbow Road in 8 is just like just pure garbage. I just don't care for it at all. I love 7. 8 is so good, bro. Everybody loves Mario Kart. Everybody loves... Yeah, I was like shocked at how good like 7's Rainbow Road was when like I played it after playing 8. Like in comparison, it's so much better. Like Rainbow Road's more like a stupid space station than like a proper Rainbow Road. It's just like really... Oh damn, yeah. Yeah, this has so much like creative aspects to it. Like you fall down to the planet. Oh man, yeah, I forgot about this. This is Kino. Okay, come on, come on, come on, get going. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's a single long stretch. Okay. Yeah, that's one of the things I really like about this track is that like when they do this, when you don't have to like loop around. Like I hated that shit in like the N64 version where you have to where you have to go around this massive track like 3 times. Like once is fine. That's a really nice like change of pace. Yeah, okay, so I won, but like it's the same thing. Like let's see. Oh, well, there's been a music channel on the Discord for a long time. Yeah, it's been there for like years, since the beginning. You just never noticed it. Okay, we're gonna do this again. Like, I think we're gonna like. I think this is another thing I really want to do is like grind through this so I can like like just like master Mario Kart 8. Like I feel like there's still a lot of things I need to do in this game. How long have I been playing this? Let's see. 35 hours. I put more time into this version of the game than Mario Maker 2, which is weird. I put like 180 hours into Mario Kart 8 Basic. Okay. Okay. Yeah, one of the things I hate about Spy Family is how long it takes to like release new volumes. Like 5 months? Are you serious? Like I legit had to like double check to make sure I have them all pre-ordered because I always assume I just haven't bought them yet. Like meanwhile, like fucking Beastars is coming up with like new volumes like twice a week. It's crazy. Like shit, they went through like 20 volumes of Beastars in like what, a year? Like it did not feel like I was reading Beastars all that long, and they were like already. I don't think they're done with it yet, but like they're up there. Like they didn't stop. Like fucking Beastars, and like they were recommending it to me like for like months after that because I was reading it so long and gave like so many of the early volumes like glowing reviews. Like I'm still upset about that. I'll never get over that. That is like the biggest bait and switch I've ever seen out of any series ever. Like fucking Beastars, man. I hope that chick doesn't have like a long career. I hope that like for whatever reason she just can't like make anything. I'm just like I'm so frustrated that like she was allowed to be published. Like it's just like someone that immature should not be like in charge of her own series, you know? Like come on. I don't know. Like, is your career on like a downward spiral after Beastars? Because like whenever people talk about her now, like all anybody does is does that thing like, oh man, she's the daughter of the guy who made Baki, and like, well, what about her own credentials? You know, like celebrities have kids, bro. Like it's not like what has she done? Like she made Beastars and it's shit. Like. Yeah, I was like offended by how bad Beastars got. Why are these toads so fucking big? Okay. Yeah, I'm anxious for my new Fire Pro to get here. I'm anxious to start like booting that thing up, downloading Kindle, downloading everything I'm gonna use on it. So is it like Peach Gardens that I'm like struggling with? I mean I got 9th place here. Like there's something about like the fact that you end up back at like where you started that like just pisses me off. Like I guess that's the gimmick of the chorus, but yeah, I'm ready for a Mario Kart 9. I have been for a long time. Like, it'll be great if we get one, like, next year. Like, if it's the big holiday game for Switch in 2024. Yeah, they keep giving me coins because I'm in the front so much. It's like, the dual item mechanic doesn't even help me because like I always just get a coin and like some useless item. Like, give me something I can use. Ugh. What are you talking about? At least I did it. Like, what are you talking about? Like, Swery would have, like, charged you for the DLC. Like, Swery would have charged you for that. Like, okay. Like, don't compare me to him. Like, I'm offended. Like, here we go. Oops. And she has a Mario fucking thing? This chick has it bad for that plumber. Damn. How are they not married yet? I don't understand this. Like, what's keeping them? Like... I wonder if that's gonna be like the plot of the movies at some point. Is that like they decide to get married? Because I do think they were leading into that a little. That like Peach was like falling in love with Mario. Well, like, they were falling in love with each other. So like I think they might actually do that. They might actually go into Peach's origin story because they foreshadowed that as well. Because we actually have she actually has no love. How did I get in second? Wait. I was in first the entire time! How did that happen? I mean, it's better than 9th place, but shit. How quickly Starfield was forgotten? Not really. I saw that coming a mile away. Just watch my videos on the subject. Like, I was predicting that, like, immediately, like, right off the bat. Like, the interesting thing to me was, like, how many people were, like, religiously pretending as if like what I was saying wasn't gonna happen. It was just like, it was so ridiculous. Like, it's so bad nobody's even like pushing like Starfield as Game of the Year anymore. Like, they're legit like defaulted to Baldur's Gate 3. Like, it's gonna be weird seeing this Game Award season because like I can't imagine that like gaming journalists will seriously like give everything to Nintendo, but like what else came out this year? Like they can't like. With Final Fantasy the way it is, like they can't give it awards. Like, they're gonna have to like give Best RPG to Baldur's Gate 3 over Final Fantasy 16, right? Like, I think that's a W in and of itself. Like, people keep acting like Baldur's Gate 3 is some like big epic W over Nintendo, but like no, what is actually happening is that the traditional major third parties that have tried their best to like destroy Nintendo are like completely imploding on themselves, and like newer, younger ones are taking their place. So I'm actually, in that sense, I'm actually like supportive of Baldur's Gate 3. All right, like I have way more respect for what they did as opposed to like what Square's been doing and stuff like that. But like, you know, if people are gonna say that like, oh, they're better than Nintendo, yeah, I have a problem with that. But like, yeah, like I don't think there's any disputing that like Baldur's Gate 3 has been way better received than Final Fantasy 16 or like Forspoken or whatever. Oops, I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I know. That was like, that legit is like the reason I started like hating Squary's guts, because that was so fucking stupid. Like, I legit like, I don't know how, I haven't like bothered looking into this. Like, I think I'm just going to like update Lauren Frey with like the second half. Like, I'm not gonna like do a part 2 and charge it. Like, I think I'm just gonna update it and like just have like part 2 just be part of the original manuscript. Just like update it. I don't know, because I don't like the ending of Lauren Frey. Like, I'm not gonna charge you for that. Like, it's fucking stupid. Like, Swery though, like, he really, like, I don't know, like, what a greedy fuck. How did I get in 6th place? Like, what is going on here? How did I get so How did I get so far behind? How am I in second? Like, I don't know what it is with these DLC courses, but I'm struggling with them more than I should be. Okay. I don't know. People don't make fun of Swery enough, I think. People are saying Hotel Barcelona looks mid. I'll have to watch the trailer again because I didn't really process it. Like I was like tired when like you showed it to me. Like and I haven't looked at it. Like it doesn't look all that hyped though. And I wasn't all that hyped about it anyway. Like I expected Suda to like kind of fall off after No More Heroes 3 because like selling out like the NetEase and stuff like that. Like I don't have high hopes for him either. I mean he's older anyway. Like he should be getting ready for retirement. Like it's like. Okay, fine. Grass apple manufacturer won't exist like 20 years from now. Okay, fine. But yeah, they're just like dragging it out. Yeah, Grasshopper is like 100% not going to survive without Suda. I've talked about this before, but like, I don't know. It really feels like a lot of these like smaller Japanese developers, they used to be able to get like really good contractors to like work on games and stuff like that. Like No More Heroes 1 had like great character concepts, character concept writers and like musicians and stuff. Like these days it doesn't not really. Like 3 it's weird how like games like No More Heroes 3 just don't look pretty anymore. Like Bayonetta 3 does not look good. And I don't know, people are blaming like the hardware power for the Switch, but I think it's more accurate to say they just don't have like the talent they used to. And like people have been noticing this in anime as well, where like all the talent is just like not really producing anything. It's like going down. Well, like people are just like, like they're not making anything good because they know you'll pay for the product anyway at this point. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we're just gonna be grinding this until we get like perfect scores. Like I still have like ridiculous. I'm having like Vietnam flashbacks to having to do the same thing in like the original course. Like I was really struggling with like the I think the Lightning Bolt Cup for a long time. Like I really don't like having to do this. It's like just let me play the game at my own pace. Like why do I need to like get I don't know. I guess I don't have to do it if I don't want to, but it's like I need those trophies, man. It's like the Hollow Knight thing all over again. Like I like the game, but like damn. Like it's really making me like just testing our patience. God damn. How many bananas did she have? Okay, 2. Okay, 1. Of course, you're gonna send like a blue shell like immediately after I take first place. And the level 3 like drift boost is like crazy. Oh, I had 3 laps of shit. Okay. I have another lap. Okay, I was like, I lapsed a bit. I'm just like, I can't try to look at my phone, but no. Fuck, what the fuck was that? Getting swamped by that thwomp was like better than getting hit by the blue shell. That's crazy to think about. Oh, fuck! Why did I do that? Like, it looked like a turn. I'm a big Spy Family fan. Okay. Ah, where's my target? Nope. Fuck, I missed. Damn! Are you serious? Like, I was in the lead the entire time and I screwed it up. Like, this is why I don't like this. This is like, what am I doing? Like, okay. I guess too, like, I'll probably like play this casually, like off stream. It's just embarrassing to do it. Oh, on stream. Yeah, well, let's count all the Rainbow Roads because we brought it up. Let's see. Maybe we could like play battle mode online because I never really got into that. I guess we could race a little bit online too. Okay. Okay, so there's Rainbow Road. 1, 2, 3. Really only 3 in the original game? I thought there was 4. Okay, 1. 2, 3. Okay, interesting. Okay, 3. 4. Okay, so there's only 4. Weird. Yeah, I thought there was 4 in the base game. But okay, I guess I was wrong about it. Yeah, I've played the DLC so little, I still don't think I have, like, my favorite tracks picked out. Like, I'm sure a lot of them are great, but, like, I've only played a lot of them a handful of times. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna do an online race, and then... Like, I hate the fact, like, because of, like, the trophy thing, like, I just don't like playing online. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Like, why play online when I still have, like, more content to do? Like... Yeah, what time is it? It's been, like, 8:30. 8 hours and 30 minutes. Yeah, what should I play next? I was thinking of playing No More Heroes again. I wanted to do like No More Heroes retrospective. I don't know, like I just can't edit. It's just been like a nightmare. I cannot find the time to like edit it. Like I got some gameplay footage, but I'm just like how do I splice this together? How do I make my point? Like it's like I'm really struggling with that, and I just can't find the time to learn it. Like, I might just have to do, like, a bullshit video, like I usually do. That's not really what I want, right? Yeah, it's that late, huh? Yeah, next week we're gonna have a lot of new games to play, so I'm excited about all that. Yeah, I think we're gonna, with the DLC coming out, I think we should be like playing this a lot more. Again, I'm getting really into this. I really like this a lot. Yeah, we can probably grind our way through like all the cups we have to beat. So. Yeah, see, I'm not bad at the game. Like, the fact that I consistently... I'm better at this than I am F-Zero 99. As long as I don't lose my momentum, I'm golden. Yeah, I remember how these, like, crossover tracks were such a big deal back in the day. Okay. Fuck. Okay, one more. Can I get him? I cannot catch up to him. He's so far ahead. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, no. Is he cheating? Like... Fuck. Come on, give me something I can use. Yes, second. That's not bad, but like... Damn, he was that far ahead of everyone else. Like, I'm not bad at the game, so like, I don't understand it when like, you have these people who are just significantly better than the competition. It's like crazy how much better like some people are. Like, and I guess I'm above average, right? Like, you know, I've done like time trials and stuff like that, but like, yeah, there are some really good players, and I have no idea how they do it. Like, I've never like studied like the technical like aspect of it. Like I use the build that works for me, but I've never like studied like the mechanics of the game. I'll probably do it for like 9 or whatever, but okay. Like, how long has the stream been? 8.5 hours? Yeah, 8.5. Yeah, we're gonna have to play some more. We're gonna have to play some more Mario Kart 8 Deluxe for sure. Yeah, look at all this like crazy games we're struggling with right now. Like Hollow Knight, Mario Kart, like shit, it's crazy. Like Advance Wars would be struggling with if I was streaming it. Yeah, it is kind of weird, right? Like, I haven't listened to them in a long time, but like I've seen a lot of them try to say that like PlayStation is the market leader, or that PC is the market leader. No, Nintendo is. It, it's really strange. I don't know what the narrative is these days, but like a lot of them really seem to think that like Microsoft could buy Nintendo, and that just isn't viable. Okay, what was I doing? Yeah, we were gonna grind like Craven's Reload or something. I hate doing this on stream, but I would never have the time to do it, like, otherwise. Like, I don't think he's that hard. Well, I mean, like, it's always, like, the little bastards that, like, screw me up. Like, I cannot... Like, I can handle his patterns, but, like, I don't like the minor enemies distracting me. It's just like, let me play the game the way I want to play. Like, okay. I don't understand why Greta falls in love with this douchebag after, like, you save her life. Is it because you're non-binary? I don't know. Dreams. I feel like when it staggers, you should just take the time to heal. Yeah, he's not that hard. Like, I just don't like him. Like, he's just annoying. Like, the Pure Vessel, it took us, like, several tries to, like, well, okay, we still never beat him, but, like, I at least got the hang of it, but, like, this is just, like, yeah, just a handful of tries, we're good. Okay. Yeah, once I get his patterns down, I think we're good. Like, if we can get past this guy consistently, we'll, he's the one right before the failed champion, right? Fuck. Yeah, see, yeah, we have, yeah, I guess I got out of the habit of, like, healing when enemies stagger, because, like, I'm so overconfident. But... yeah, it's what we should be doing. Yeah, that was easy. Okay. I lost to this guy? Like... I lost and lost again, too. Like, it's not the guy that's the problem, it's the gauntlet. Okay, so now I have the failed champion to deal with. Okay. Okay. I'm ready for some new Dragon Quest Kino. I'm ready for some new Gothic Kino. I'm ready for some Detective Pikachu Kino. Yeah, why indeed? Okay. Like, I'm not even sure. Like, I've talked about this before. I'm not even sure why Xbox even has fans. Like, with PlayStation, you can at least argue that, like, yeah, like, they put out Shadow of the Colossus, whatever. Like, maybe you liked them back in the day, or they suck now, but, like, whatever. But with Xbox, like, what exactly are these people playing? Like, Madden? Like, you can get that on PlayStation. Like, what's the big deal? Like... You gotta be kidding me. I'm so comfortable doing, like, the bounce now that I'm, like, killing things in midair. Crazy. Yeah, Metroid Dread is better than this. I'll go on record now and say it. Enemies have more complex patterns, the movement is better, like, the visuals are better, it doesn't look like a fucking Flash game. It does a lot more, the game isn't carried by its lore. Update was not installed. Oh, that's right. Metroid Dread is a boss rush mode now too, doesn't it? Should we try that? Yeah, we should try that after we beat this. I've never actually done it. They added it in after it was the game was finished. What is the Emmy though? Like, weird to think that I don't actually own it. These things are so easy. Do you think people are doing like blindfolded runs of this yet? Like they are with like Punch Out or whatever. Like, I bet it's possible with the launch charger. I haven't watched a Summoning Salt video in forever. I hope he doesn't go down the route of, like, Frederick Knudsen, the down the rabbit hole guy, who took his channel name a bit too literally, and became a furry, apparently. That's weird to think about. It's crazy how he hasn't put out a new video in like 3 years. Like, it's insane. Like, I'm uploading every day, and like, yeah, it's low effort stuff, but that's weird to think about, that like everyone else, like these stable YouTubers can just like take like 3 years off and like just do nothing. That is insane to me. I'm so jealous. Like, I want to take years off and there's just play video games. Just write American Evil. Like, imagine how many books I could get out if I didn't have to work. Like, I've been thinking about that constantly since I started. Back in the day, I used to think that I wouldn't get anything done at all because I was working so much, but I made it work. I make it work now, but like, it's really just brutal on me. The Dun Defender? No, he's not. Like, it's Oro and Maida right after this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, I've done this thing where, like, I've killed him, and, like, he just disappears. But, like, they must have fixed the glitch. or like someone made them aware of it or something. Because I haven't had like I thought it happened again a couple of times, but he just comes back. So they must have fixed it at some point. Yeah, the Soul Watcher is like a complete joke. It's Tiso, the hardest boss in the game. Okay. I get so happy whenever I see Tiso. He's hilarious. Okay. Yeah, I'm fighting these bosses so much. They're just not a threat to me at all anymore. It's crazy to think about, but it's not even really possible for them to win because like they just have them so overwhelmed. What are you talking about, Siri? Crazy. Like, I played this so much, you can, like, gauge how much HP a lot of these bosses have just by, like, how they behave or whatever. Like, a lot of them have second phases. The harder ones have second phases. It's like... Yeah, you've been playing this game too much when, like, you can pick up on stuff like that. Beat this asshole as quickly as possible. He's not that big of a deal. Like, I feel like that's the key for like 90% of these bosses. Just beat them as quickly as possible so you just get the next safe spot so you don't struggle. Oops, I'm just running into him. Yeah, 3 hits is fine because you can just recover like immediately when the battle ends. Got him. Cat's the Soul Master. Okay, wow. Yeah, I took too many knocks there. weird, like, coming back to going back to the regular Mantis Lords fight after those. Got him! Oh, got her, excuse me. Got them, I suppose. Since there's more than one. What pronouns am I supposed to use for the Mantis Lords? I don't know, I'm confused. Yeah, it'd be crazy if after like an 8-hour-long stream we pulled through it today, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Like, I have to go to the Pure Vessel, I have to, like, do Nightmare King Grim, I have to, like, fail Champion, like... Yeah, then Absolute Radiance herself, like... I can't believe I beat, like, Great Prince Zoe, like, the first time I confronted him. That's so weird to think about, that, like, I was under, like, a lot of stress to do it, and I managed to pull it off. Lukewarm is such a joke. Broken Vessel is such a joke. Like, all these bosses are jokes! They belong in the next Joker movie! Like, oh, forget Harley Quinn, these things should be, like, part of the Joker's gang. There you go. Galleon. Crazy how you can just stand here and just wail on him and it just works. How the fuck did I do that? That's crazy. I was just swinging upward and that somehow worked. How did you do that? It's like 2 staggers and then he just dies. Like, he dies pretty quickly after the second stagger. There's honestly no point even healing after the second one. Okay, so we're about halfway through. That's 25, right? 25, right? Who's 30? Or was that 30? Like, I don't know. I think No Eyes is my favorite. I was saying Elder Hugh was my favorite ghost, but I think No Eyes is my favorite. Yeah, I'm gonna watch the Moss Bag after I beat this. Reflector is such a joke. Yeah, not a fan of the Reflector. Okay, is it... You don't say Slayer? No, it's the goddamn one. Look at this. Look how trivial this is. Oh fuck. I'm not even bothering with the tamer. Like I'm slaughtering the god. Who goes? The fuck hang on. Fuck. You know, he just throws himself at me. Like, what is he doing? Okay. Okay, what's after this? Yeah, Nightmare King Grim. Okay, I think this is 30. And then after this is like Watcher Nights. I said Nightmare Nights. What am I talking about? They're not that bad. This is the Nightmare. I'm really curious if I have it in me to beat Nightmare King Grim, because I used to be able to do it, but like, I mean, I did it, but like that was a long time ago, so I don't know what my skill set now is. Like, it's basically just the same thing, but way faster, and I just don't... I don't know, I struggled with, like, the Pure Vessel a lot, so... I think the Pure Vessel is supposed to be way harder than Nightmare King Grim, so... Like, right now, I'm mostly concerned about, like, the Failed Champion and Nightmare King Grim. That's what I'm saying. Like, Pure Vessel, we practiced. Zelt, we practiced. Like, Absolute Radiance, there's nothing we can do. So we're just gonna have to, like, hope for the best. Got him. Woo. I want some pizza. Okay. 5 o'clock. Yeah, Watcher Nights after those. Okay. Slot. Okay, I don't think... Okay, so we have Abu, we have, like... Yeah, Moo, we have to, like... Okay, maybe... I'm not even that worried about Sly anymore. Like, I'm basically just concerned about Abu. And, like, what happens afterwards with Nas. Yeah, the Watcher Nights are inconsequential. Like, let me just hit them when they first spawned in. Like, this wouldn't be a problem. I'm surprised they don't make you fight like 12 of them. Like, just to make it harder. Like, there's so many corpses back there. Like, what's the lore reason for there being so many of them? Like, I don't think I've ever seen Moss Baggies fighting this. Yeah, it's because I just killed them as quickly as possible. I was thinking around a bit. Yeah, they took in the affection. That's it? That's all? Alright, well. Are these all the boss fights before the Dreamers? No, I think there's one missing. Right? Holy shit, how did I beat it so quickly? I guess I must have caught it in that explosion. Okay. Okay, we're going to Nosk pretty cleanly. Nosk is a joke. People like died against this thing at one point. Well, to be fair, that was because of a moo. It was because of a moo. It wasn't because of this thing. Actually, the pit is more threatening, and it's not even like it's on the side there. Okay. Okay. Okay, so now Master Sly, then we have Hornet after this. Was he named after Sly Cooper? He's really not that hard. It's crazy how good I've gotten at this. Oh fuck! How do you do that? That was a cheap shot. I'm not even like accepting that as a hit. Like I had to heal. We had to reset that. Got him. That was easy. Shit. I'm getting better and better at phase one. Okay. We have Hornet after this. Oh fuck. Got him. Whew. Ama. Yeah, Sentinel Hornet isn't that hard. Got her. Alright, what's after this? Shit, what is after her? Okay. think I got a little bit careless. I forgot how this fight is. Okay. I mean, you have no eyes after this, so I don't know. I feel like you can take risks with Lost Kin, and that's right after a sprint too. So I don't think it's gonna be that big of a deal. All right. Oop. I think this is like the first ghost I discovered, actually. This thing died of void because of the marks on its eyes. Ha! I'm not gendering that thing. Ah, here we go. Okay, Trader Lord. You can take 2 hits, I want. Okay, that was a little bit wrong. We already did this earlier tonight, didn't we? Okay, White Defender. He gives you plenty of room to heal up. He's faster, but like his attacks are so predictable. Alright. And when he's like that, he can't do anything, so. Okay, oops, okay. Yeah, White Defender is not that hard. Cody's like so... Okay, where am I now? Okay, so after White Defender, it's a break room. Is it Zode after this? No, Zero? No, it can't be. Okay, so it's Tyrant, okay. Yeah, this thing's a joke in itself, so. I can't believe this thing is as easy as it is. Like, it's crazy. Okay. Got him. Yeah, Soul Master's a joke. Okay, that's what, 40... we don't even know. I guess it doesn't matter until we get to the Failed Champion, huh? that many hits. Fuck. Yeah, I need to be more careful against Zero. Like, he's not that hard, but like, I remember struggling against him at certain points. I hear it. Okay. Okay, got him. Okay, so it's out next. Yep. Oh, I don't have the energy to... Okay, let's see if we can do it. Fuck. I'm so used to mashing the fucking button. Yes. Again? Against Soaked? I don't know, my hands are cramping up, so I'm gonna blame it on that, but like, what the fuck, game? Like, really? Alright, so I guess that settles it. I can consistently get to Zote, but I can't beat him. Well, I mean, I beaten him before. Like, the first time I did it, but like, every time after that, I just choke, for whatever reason. Okay. I think we're gonna play No More Heroes again at some point. Shantae? Nah. How long's it been? Like, yeah, 9 hours? Hmm. Yeah, I've been wanting to play Ocarina again, like, the past couple of streams, and I just haven't done it. Ooh. Hmm. I really re-downloaded Pikmin 1, huh? Oof. Yeah, we might as well play a good Pikmin game on stream after playing Pikmin 4. Yeah, I'm officially at that point now where like I don't consider Pikmin 4 a good Pikmin game. Like I am really upset at that game for not being good. Like I don't know why more people aren't like shitting on that game for being casualized or shit. I don't know. I never liked the challenge mode. I don't even think I did like every single one. Okay, where are we? I'm on day 9. Okay. I guess it doesn't matter. I'm just practicing, I suppose. I've been trying to like get a sub 10 run, but like I just don't have the skill set or what have you. Like I've seen people do it, but it's like I didn't get the thing, really? That's weird to think about. Okay, it looks like I got everything a little bit out of order. I only have 50 Pikmin. Where's the other 24? Well, I only need 50, but... Okay, let's make sure it gets up. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I didn't even bother breaking the wall this time. It's so weird the things you'll try to cut your time down, but yeah, this time I went for the back wall. It looks like. I'm gonna need more. Yeah, I'm gonna need more reds than that. Yeah, it's crazy how much I still prefer playing this 22-year-old game over playing the new one. Like the new one just has no redeeming qualities to it at all. It really is that bad. And of course, two's not great either. It's supposed to be how like people felt when like two first came out. Yeah, getting a sub 10 run seems like undoable for me. Like, I know like the best possible is like 6, but like I've seen people do it. Like, I don't know how you would do it on Switch. It's like it seems to rely a lot on the motion controls. I've been trying to learn, but it feels like I just don't have the skill set for it. Did I have enough people up there? Yeah, just enough. Okay. Okay, it's getting. Alright, got the thing broke. Yeah, we're probably gonna play like some challenge mode of Pikmin 3 at some point. I have it on the shelf. Yeah, we gotta have some good Pikmin fun after like the disappointment that was Pikmin 4. I'm shocked more people aren't like talking shit about Pikmin 4. It really isn't very good. Yeah, we're gonna have to like kill these guys. Like, what happened to like the cool, desolate tone of the original Pikmin? Like, why exactly did it become like, oh, let's explore a house? Like, I hate that. It's yeah. What's worse, it's probably gonna carry over to the sequels because 4 is so successful. Like, oh come on, my guys are getting killed, and those guys decided to have a snack. Are you serious? All right. I hate you fuckers. Okay, got him. Okay, there's the one up there. Oh, fuck! I didn't get that one again? Okay, we're gonna have to get that now. Like, every single time, I never get it. Like, I hate that one. Yeah, it's gonna take another day, I think. Yeah, every time, it's the most out of the way. You can't get it first because of where it's located. You have to do, you have so much other stuff to do. It's so frustrating. All right. Yeah, we're gonna take the boys and yeah, 20's all we need, isn't it? How do you disband in this game? It's X, yeah, okay. Yeah, 4 has Y. Of course they go for the wrong thing. You're supposed to go for the part. Go for the part. The part, okay. Shit, what can I have them do now? Okay, they'll just wait here while I have the blues do the completely necessary thing of worst part in the game. Yeah, it's crazy how I spent like the months going up, leading up to Pikmin 4, just like grinding through this game, and now that it's out and I've 100%ed it, I've just gone right back. It's crazy. Oh, was it 20 or 25? I think 20. I think 25 is too much, but. Yeah, I've done this so many times, I have it, like, memorized. Yeah, it is 20, okay. Okay, Kronos Reactor. I get so frustrated every time I do this. Okay, so I gotta get this bastard back. And then I have to get the yellow one back. But I also don't have, like, the gate broken. Yeah, I think it's gonna take another day. Like, I'm going as fast as I can, but I just did not start with the best possible hand. The going? Yep, there we go. Okay. Well, it's empty. I guess I could just blow the gate apart. Yeah, just kill this one. Yeah, we'll kill this big one here. And then just blow the gate apart and hope we can get it before... Where's the... Where are the others? I had several more. Oh, they've all been planted? Are you serious? Okay, whatever. Oh yeah, we can blow the gate apart easy. Okay. Yeah, we should have plenty of bomb rocks for that. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have enough time. I hate it when this happens, when, like, it's the last one. Like, the ones, it's right there. But because I didn't blow the gate up, I won't have the time. I usually do not have this many yellows out in the field at once. There's really no reason to. Do those guys don't, do they not go for yellow Pikmin that are, Pikmin that are carrying things? Because I never seem to see them do it. Okay, let's see. I should have enough rocks. Alright, delightful. No, fuck, really? How many hits can it take? That's so confusing to me. Okay. No, come on. I didn't have the time for this. Okay. Okay, good. Alright. Oh shit, he's right there. Oh, these bastards just... How did you all screw that up so badly? Yeah, I didn't want to whistle because I didn't want to lose them, but... Fuck. Okay, come on. Okay, we got those ones back. Like, I just gotta get it off the platform. Like, every time I play this game, I get so stressed out. How are there only 8 up there? Wait. Like, I brought so many of them. Fuck! Yeah, it's not close enough. Shit. Yeah, I don't care. You guys are, like, rushing this. Get it to... Damn, if I had 10 more seconds... Fuck. Damn it, I almost had it. Like, come on, take a couple more seconds. It's right there. Damn it. If only I just didn't drop so many on my way up there. Like, okay. Damn, I had plenty of time. I had plenty of time. Playing Pikmin Bloom while playing Pikmin 1. One part remaining. Like, shit. Okay, I wasn't going to set a new record, but, like, I was already kind of running behind. But, like, I hate it when you have, like, one part on the way back. And you have to go back and, like, waste a day to... That infuriates me. It really does. Okay. Okay, it's like, yeah, it's the same thing. It's... I've seen like crazy people do. Oh fuck! I've seen like speedrunners just do some crazy shit. Like again, getting everything in like a single day cycle is just unbelievable to me. But like a lot of people can do it. It's a lot of people. Like I think there's only like 5 people in the world who have done a 6-day run. Like it's possible, but yeah, Demish was talking shit about how he wanted to do it. Bro, you're talking about one of the hardest thing to do in the game. Like 5 people in the world have done it. Like, okay, I already had it broke. Okay. Yeah, I think I broke this down and didn't actually. Okay. Yeah, I don't think he's been practicing as much as I have. Like the best I can manage is like a 12. Yeah, we're nowhere near that pace for this run. I'm anxious to start playing this game again. Like I took a bit of a break from it because I was like raging on it so much, but I'm really anxious to get back into it and start like experimenting again. Like this has become over the past year like my favorite GameCube game. Like I've played it like 7 times, like from start to finish. It's crazy. Yeah, I played it like 7 times. Well, I think like 7.5 before Pikmin 4 came out. More than that if you count like the runs I was doing like before they were really re-released on HD. Like this is just an amazing game in general. I highly recommend it if you haven't checked it out yet. Yeah, I really got to figure out. So I think this run I was experimenting with like getting the gate broken early, which is probably why it's down now. But I didn't actually get up here and get the part. I must have ran out of time or something. Yeah, I need to get the bridge built. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm screwing around a little bit too much for my taste. Yeah, I should be multitasking a bit more. Yeah, I need red Pikmin for those. Like blues are not suited for it. I hate the meme in the community that like blue Pikmin are useless. That's like such a stupid like pisses me off. I love blue Pikmin. Like it's such a weird like narrative that they tried to push, right? Okay, let's. Yeah, we're gonna get the bridge built, and when this Did I stutter? Okay. Oof. Oh, the bridge got almost halfway built. Okay, yeah, I must have been experimenting with getting this stuff early. Weird that it still feels like I'm running behind, but okay, whatever. Will they still run and do it if I? Yeah, okay. Okay, I think we gotta. Yeah, first of all, I think we're gonna have to go get the Snagrit one next. Like I wish I could get the. I need to get the Snagrit one early. Like I keep putting it off until like the very end, and like I don't like the way I do my runs now because every single time it's like I have to like go across the map, and it's just I'm gonna have to like do something a little bit different. Like I think I need to get the Snagrit one early. I think that should be my priority. I mean, I can get it right away after getting the yellows, so I've done it before. It's just like I keep going for like the Extraordinary Bolt instead. And that just isn't the best thing to do. Shit, why do they stop doing damage? Like they do so much damage when they first land, but then like when they're doing the chip damage, it doesn't work. Like I think you should probably come here like immediately after getting blue Pikmin, because I mean we're trying to like beat it without like getting blue Pikmin at all. So maybe I'm talking on. Oh shit, we didn't even. Fuck, are you serious? Okay. Fuck. Okay, I didn't see that coming. Okay. I didn't even blow the wall open? Yeah, I've been bad about that lately, but yeah, I've seen speedrunners do this thing where they're just like they just fire like 4 bomb rocks at once and it just blows the entire thing open. I haven't been able to do it. Okay. Okay, yeah, okay. So I got it twice, but yeah, we're gonna have to rush, I think. Yeah, fuck you, piece of shit. Okay, yeah, I think it's the last of my rocks. Yeah, I need to experiment more with bomb rocks. I traditionally tend to use them sparingly, but I think I should try, going forward, I really should try to use them more often. I never understood the lifeguard ability. It's just like, you have to disband the Pikmin to get them to help out other Pikmin. It's just really odd. Okay. And I never understood why you can't just throw Pikmin, like the Pikmin won't just come off this, this thing here. Like, I've seen people do this thing where they, like... Okay. They're able to kill this thing, like, really quickly, and I've never been able to pick up the trick to it. I'll have to, like, look it up at some point. Okay. Yeah, that should be plenty. Okay. Oh, wow, they'll go off this way? That's odd. Yeah, the equipment won't. Okay. Yeah, I think we should have plenty of time. Like, it feels like Yeah, it looks like I was experimenting a lot this run. Like, some things I definitely did a lot quicker. Like, I definitely feel like I'm way better at the game, but, like... Yeah, it resulted in me, like, spending more time. And I think a part of that is just, like, not... when you do things that don't work out, like, you have to spend an extra day. And, like, we're not speedrunning, we're, like, doing day saving, I suppose. Yeah, 6 people... 5 people in the world have done, like, a 5-day run. That's crazy to think about. Like, I'm way above average, but... Hey, why did you get near your son? If he's worried about you, that's a feminine trait. So maybe he's a girl. Like, here we go. Okay. It's on the way back, right? Yeah, it's on the way back. Yeah. I hate that when like, uh, you get caught on something or you forgot like one of these many dozens of Volborbs. Yeah, I've been doing this so long this way that I gotten kind of used to it. But honestly, what I want to do going forward, I definitely want like Force of Hope Day 1 needs to be a thing. If I'm gonna do like a Day 6 run, like that is the next major like milestone for me is getting the next major milestone for me is getting a uh getting every part like Day 1, and I just haven't been able to manage it yet. It's been a nightmare. Um, should we read some more? We might as well. There's no reason not to. Like, there's so many bodies lying around. It seems like a waste. Like, I I love this about Pikmin, like using them to pick up enemies. So like when since Pikmin 2 and 4 like de-emphasized that aspect of it, it's just like I really feel like cheated. Like that to me is like an essential part of what makes Pikmin what it is, and like taking that away or like stripping it down to it's just like sacrilegious to the franchise in my eyes. I just do not like that. It just really upsets me. Yeah, this game has like a tranquility to it that 4 just does not have. Like Nintendo's given like there were interviews in Japan talking about that, about how like the game has this really unusual atmosphere. I really don't think anything really ever recaptured that. Okay. Easy Snaggerit. Yeah, 14 years ago. Yeah, this is the new play control. This is the Wii version. Wow. 14 years ago that came out. Oh, do I not have that many Pikmin? Where are they? Ah, whatever. I don't care. Like, fuck them. Ah. Yeah, it's just the one here. Yeah, it's just like look, like the issue is that like they're all separated in like different areas. Like I just cannot get everything done in a single day. It's brutal. Okay. You have a lot of Pikmin too. Like I think I was regularly beating the game with like sub 150 for a while there. Is this where the water thing is? There's nothing here. Weird. Oh fuck. Okay, let's. Okay, let me. We have plenty of reds. Look at this. Plenty of reds and blues. Am I really gonna beat this game again today? Like, I guess this is gonna be like a regular thing on the stream, huh? It's just playing through Pikmin. I mean, the game never gets old. So. Yeah, weird that people are bitching about like F-Zero GX getting remastered when like these just came out. Like, are you have you like played through all of these yet? Like, it's just there's no way you're like playing all the games that come out or like not interested. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, there was nothing I was interested in coming out in like August and September, but I still played nothing to Switch. Okay. Yeah, it's hardcore. Like, this is not an easy game. Like, I've played this so much, I make it look like trivial, but this shit is like brutal for first time players. I mean, I've never gotten anything less than like the best ending, but like, I don't know, playing this game like really just stressed me out when I first played it, for sure. Like, I didn't beat it for a long time. I'm really curious how long it took, because I remember, like, just, like, every time I would, like, make a big mistake, I would just, like, reset it. I don't know, I never, like, I don't know, I kind of wish I had, like, the experience of playing this game when it first came out. Like, I didn't play it until much later. Like, I'm curious when I got it. It would have had to have been, like, and I guess I could look at my cart, but my cart, my box, but yeah, I want to say it was like I do not. I didn't feel that old, but like I don't know. No, there's no way I was 14. There's no way. That's way too old. Yeah, I want to say I was like 10. Hmm. Nah, like it was a launch day GameCube game, yeah. Like it was this and Luigi's Mansion. And like Melee came out in like December. Like a couple weeks later. And I think Wave Race as well. I'm so confident in my skills at this point that like I'm not even I'm not even really all that interested in like breeding Pikmin. Did I lose? How did I lose so many? Whatever. Yeah, I already have more than I had before. Like, I hate the fact that we have to come back. It's just a day, entire day, like, wasted. I mean, I guess it's good if, like, you need to restock Pikmin, but I don't, so. Gee, I wonder how long, I wonder if, like, that last part in the distant spring is gonna be hard to get. So yeah, basically a 13-day run. Uh, like I consistently do the final trial in a single day. There have been times where I've screwed it up, but like I think it takes me like not having any Pikmin at all for that to happen. Like, why can't I just get the part and then just go to the final trial now? Like, I could legit do that, but like no, like you have to like just waste a day. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, what were the day one titles? Let's see. Like, I thought it was a day one title, but like Luigi's Mansion was promoting it, so it's always weird, like looking at the release schedules for this stuff. Day one Luigi's Mansion, day one GameCube releases. Yeah, it was Luigi's Mansion, Super Monkey Ball, and Wave Race. Yeah, I was wondering why Monkey Ball was so popular, but I suppose that must be why. Because a lot of older people didn't really care for Luigi's Mansion. And of course, Wave Race is a racing game, so I love Luigi's Mansion personally. Like, yeah, I'm really not a fan of Blue Storm. I know a lot of people really love it, but I personally just never got into it. I mean, recently I've been like playing the 64 a lot more, so I'm hoping that eventually I get like once I get to the point where like I feel like I 100% like done everything in 64, I might move on to Blue Storm, but like I just don't. I never feel any real desire to do it. It's a lot like with F-Zero GX. It just feels like it's outsourced. Like it doesn't feel right. Are we seriously gonna beat this game? Like that's crazy. Yeah, it's been a while since I played Luigi's Mansion. Like I hate to say that like I've burned out on it, but like I've played it so many times. Like I just feel like it's not really. There are a lot of games like that, like where I just feel like I play them to death. Like Donkey Kong Country, I was playing like 3 or 4 times a year. Like actually, I was playing it like once a week. Like I think earlier this year. So it was a little bit much, honestly. And I really did decide make the decision to just kind of scale back and like focus on other games because like I love DKC, right? But like there's this sense of like, well, what exactly am I hoping to accomplish by playing the game this much, right? I love the game, like that's not never gonna change, but like why don't I just play other platformers, right? Like other platformers I like. It just feels like in a lot of ways like I was like kind of just I don't know, just indulging my worst impulses. Just playing a game to death and I don't know. I feel really strongly about that, honestly. Like, I feel like if you're playing a game you love, you should be, like, really into it. And a lot of times, like, there were times where, like, I was just doing, like, a run through DKC just because, like, I had nothing better to do that weekend. And I don't know, like, I really enjoyed it, but at the same time, I'm like, oh, why don't I just find something better to do? I don't know. I'm working on, like, a new book right now. Like, lately, I've replaced that kind of thing with, like, writing. So, like, every time I'm, like, nothing to do, I'll just be like, okay, time to work on the project. Like whatever that may be, like American Evil, Vivian James, Clover, like whatever. And I think that's been working out very well for me. And honestly, like, it's really cool, like, discovering games that I traditionally didn't replay all that often. Like, Metroid Prime and I think Pikmin are really good examples. Like, I played both games a lot growing up, but, like, lately I felt like they're becoming some of my favorites. And, like, Luigi's Mansion, which I did play over and over again. Like, that's not something I'm touching right now. So, it's interesting. I'm really curious, like, it's interesting how your, like, preferences change as you get older. Like games you used to hate, like just become good. Games you used to love become kind of meh. Like my feelings toward the Thousand Year Door are a really good example of that, I think. And like it just goes to show you that like a lot of the people who just religiously just say that this is good and this is bad, like they never actually like return to these games. Like I find it so strange how often like Josh Thomas, like insists that he hates like the newer Luigi's Mansion games. Like he has no like appreciation for them at all. It's so unreasonable to me. I feel like why doesn't he at the very least like appreciate like the creativity or like the art style or like the animations? But no, like he just shits on everything. Like there's nothing good about these games at all, in his opinion. Like he just wants the remaster of Luigi's Mansion. Like it's just I really don't want to be in that mindset where like I invalidate things just because I like an old thing better. And like I suppose my relationship with Pikmin 4 is a really good example of that, where like I don't like the game, but like I'm not gonna discard people who like it. I'm gonna like criticize people who say like it's the best game ever or whatever. That there are people doing that right now, but like I don't want to attack people for loving Pikmin 4, for being enthusiastic about it. I don't know. Maybe I'll start preferring the game when I get older. Like, I imagine Pikmin 4 going forward is going to be the new entry-level Pikmin game. So, it might be the entry that a lot of younger players grow up with. Didn't work. Shit. You're supposed to just get yourself eaten. Alright, whatever. Fucking retard. Okay. That's so creepy. I was always bothered by that growing up. Like, that long fucking tongue. Ugh. Disgusting. How he eats, like, dozens of Pikmin's whole. That's so disturbing. Poor Pikmin. Alright. It's weird how much I used to struggle with those. Yeah, I think what most people do is just... I feel like I'm getting better at it. Like, it used to take me most of the day, but, like, I've seen people just destroy this thing. Like, I think there's, like, a specific way you're supposed to use bomb rocks, which I've never really been able to do. Let's see. Oh, I don't have a ton of reds. That's interesting. So I have, like, way more blues than I do reds. Like, okay, I wonder what the deal with that was. I think I was breeding them at some point because I had some issue. Some water-related issue. Yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and, like, start a new file immediately after we beat the final trial. time, he just like lifts his fat ass up. Like, I hate that jump. I hate it. I always have. Okay, got him. Easy peasy. Yeah, these things are in Pikmin 4, but they're not even, like, relevant. Like, you fight them as, like, a minor enemy or something. It's like, really? Ochi is so OP, these giant super bosses at the end of the games are suddenly just not a big deal. Like, if Pikmin 4 is any indication, like, Ochi's at the top of the food chain. Like, it's so weird to me, but oh well, whatever. I'm glad I played this tonight. How did From Software completely mog Nintendo in their first ever attempt at making an open world game? Remember when Breath of the Wild came out, we had years of discussion? Why is Square catering to... Okay, hang on. Yep, mm-hmm. Alright. Yeah, 13 days? Okay. Oh yeah, 13 is... Okay. Oh, that's right. I never actually beat the one that I have, Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I got one on 12 that I just never, Okay. I forgot about that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... Ugh. I'm gonna have to do better next time. Like, I'm trying to figure out, like, just what it is how best to improve my runs. I just keep... feeling like I hit a brick wall. Like I cannot get better than 13. Well, I suppose 12, but whatever. Crazy, huh? Yeah, 10-hour stream. Crazy. Crazy how this is becoming a concept. Okay. Yeah, right now, the gaming media is trying to sell you on the idea that like Cyberpunk is good now. Yeah, I really should make a video about that. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. Yeah, that's the new narrative is that like the game of the year 2020 is finally here. it's it's so ridiculous. I'm so appalled by like the narrative. I hope people don't buy the DLC, but like I don't know. We'll see. It doesn't feel like it has the same momentum behind it that that Edge Runners did, but we'll see. I mean, Edge Runners at least got like a couple of awards and like anime channels shilled it, but like Phantom Liberty, I just don't. I don't see that doing well at all. Like it's been too long. Like 3 years for an expansion that doesn't fix anything. Like really? And what did they stop using these? Yeah, like I can't think of any game that after this that had this. Wait, I thought it was the other way around. Whatever. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. Commentary debates are dumb. All right. Hangouts. There we go. All right. Did we get the good ending? Yep, yeah, we did. Of course we did. Kino. You know what game is Kino when like you finish it and you immediately like boot up another file? Yeah. I can't believe we're doing this again. Like what the fuck? We're going through like this old song and dance. Yep, there we go. Okay. What the fuck is it? Okay. I keep playing like I'm a speedrunner, but that's not really what I'm trying to accomplish here. I hate how like we have to go through the tutorial every time we start up a new file. Like every single time we have to do this song and dance where we're just like, oh, what's this thing? Oh, it's a creature. Like every single time. I'm anxious for Detective Pikachu to come out. Oh, we haven't played Ace Attorney yet today. Shit. Like, oh man, I wasn't even like, oof. How many games have we played? I keep getting sidetracked by like dozens of games I need to get through. It's like, ugh, I don't know. I'm definitely gonna have to like, I haven't played a lot of Tour. I was thinking of getting it because I've been playing a little. I've been downloading a bunch of mobile games. Like most mobile games are terrible. Like people really need to stop pretending they're ever gonna compete with console because like that the market is different and people on mobile have different needs than console users. Like the audiences, in my experience, don't overlap at all. Like I'll never play mobile. Like it's just like what is there to play on there? Like the best you're gonna get is like ports of like JRPGs from the 80s. Like I don't even think like the Dragon Quest ports are the best versions of those games, from what I understand. So it's like I don't know. I can't find anything. Like I haven't seen anything that looks good. Like in my experience with it, like the best I've gotten is like Fire Emblem Heroes, and like the main reason for that is because Edelgard's in it. Like that's the only reason that I play the game. Like oof. Uh, yeah, and I keep dropping it because like they never do more rolls. Like I mean, where am I? How am I supposed to get like regular Edelgard? Like I have like what is it, like Brave Edelgard and Beachwear Edelgard, but I don't have like the standard like basic bitch Edelgard or like Fallen Edelgard. Like, oh, why do I not have all the variants? Like, yeah, like I wonder when there's gonna be a breaking point when people stop paying for this stuff because I'm sure it has to happen eventually, right? I don't know. I'm definitely anxious for I don't know. Like people don't really say mobile is gonna like replace consoles anymore. Like you'll still see occasional like PC Master Race people who hate consoles say it, but like for the most part, it's kind of a dying idea. So I don't know. We don't really talk about mobile at all anymore. It feels like it was annoying back when investors were pushing for it, but like it's not really a thing anymore in my experience. Like nobody got upset for Nintendo for like canceling Dragalia Lost or whatever, or like them stopping production of like new mobile games. Like they haven't put out a new one in a while. Like what was the last one they put out? Like Pikmin Bloom? That was a while ago. Like I think if they have a handful of like of games as successful as like Pokemon Go, they're like Nintendo is gonna dominate mobile because they have the recognizable brands. Like I think they're making a good decision, like being very selective about like what they put on there. Let's see. Yeah, enough with that. I'm so tired of like hearing that. Like again, like fuck the whole mobile thing. Like Microsoft needs to lead the console industry. Like I'm so tired of people just oh they're gonna buy Nintendo one day because they're Microsoft and they have unlimited money. Like I don't know. I'm tired of this happening every couple of years or so. Like it's been happening since the 90s. This isn't a new thing. Like it's so weird how we're seeing like the same narratives being pushed like over and over again in this way. It's like it's really strange. But like I think that this like I can imagine this happening like 10, 20, 30 years from now. Like Nintendo's going to be like solidifying itself as a company that just cannot be bought. So I I don't know. Hopefully I live to see. I don't know. Like I'm already like phasing out of the gaming stuff because of just how dumb it is. Just how dumb like the general community are. Like the gamers in general are like the lowest IQ like mongoloids imaginable. Like I'm so tired of like seeing how just dumb like everybody is. Like seeing VGL like spurred out over like what was it? Like just about anything really. Like just look at the average like Harmon Smith detractor. Like why are my critics so dumb? Like I don't know. I'm getting really tired of that. Like nobody wants to talk about video games. Like if you see like VGL stream, like he does this thing where like he boots up games on an emulator, plays them for like 5 minutes, and then like switches to something else. Like I really don't think he's that good at games. Like the games he beats, he's been playing since like the 90s. I can't believe I can't break this thing. I think. Okay, hopefully that's good enough. Nintendo to have a monopoly in Japan. They kind of already do if you look at the sales numbers. Like PlayStation's dead there. Like there's a reason there's these companies like Vanillaware that traditionally like hate Nintendo are like putting games exclusively on Switch because they simply aren't viable on PlayStation in Japan. Like they're forced to do it. They don't want to, but they have to. Yeah, people forget this, but Vanillaware was like one of those companies that was like religiously just like anti-Nintendo. Like they blamed the Wii for like the failure of Muramasa. Like they have a long history of their games not doing well, so I don't know why they tried to do that, but they were major PlayStation dick suckers in 10 years ago, up until like 13 Sentinels. They were like refusing to put 13 Sentinels on Switch for a long time, even though there was a massive audience for it. I don't know how people get like all the parts they need in a single day. Like it just seems undoable to me. Like it already feels like I'm like way behind. Alright, gotta get this bridge thing. Yeah, I think in general Nintendo games actually appeal to a more mature demographic than they're given credit for. Like just look at Pikmin. Like this isn't a kid's game. Like the people who are like crazy about Pikmin are older. Like Fire Emblem, like those guys are older. Like the Mario movie, that was an interesting phenomenon. Like adults were more into it than kids were. Like kids like stupid bullshit. Okay. Uh, some kind of Nintendo curse. I don't know about that. I think it's just like a market thing. They'll flip as soon as they think they can get away with it. Like it's why they're so. That's why they're supporting PC so hard. It's like trying to get like an audience on it, but yeah, it's not really working. Ah, shit. Yeah, we need more. I hate how they get caught out all the time. It's absurd. It just infuriates me. A Japanese guy who hates Nintendo. I'm not sure how common that is over there, like it is over here. Like here, it feels like it's ingrained in the culture, but like, or at least it was. I think it's been dying down like a lot lately. But like back in the day, you couldn't get away from it. And I think there's a reason like you keep seeing like these guys like who grew up in the '90s like just hate Nintendo because it was such a big like prominent thing in the gaming culture back then. Yeah. Oh shit! I got that many. That is crazy. Okay. Well, let's see if we can get that bridge built. Okay. Okay, that's two. Yeah, hopefully we can get the one. I would like to get the Snagrit one, but I don't think that's doable. I'd like to get the Eternal Dynamo, but I really don't think that's possible. It feels like I'm not using my picks efficiently enough. Picks. It's not cold, and I still don't have heat. What the fuck are they doing? Okay. Yeah, I don't need that many yellows, so I think we're just gonna get the bomb rocks. think, yeah, I think we're gonna go around. I don't think we need to break this gate. I think we can, like, go around. Get the ones in the back instead. And then, like, break the gate. Yeah, I think it'll be quicker if we do it this way. I hate the fact that the onion's all the way over there. I just cannot... Ugh. Okay. Yeah, this gate's pretty easily broken, so... Okay. So far, so good. Yeah, I think that is a little bit quicker going this way. Like, the big problem is, like, getting all the... everything we need out of the way. It's like... okay. Okay. How far are we along on the bridge? Not even close. Okay. Oh, those are reds. Shit. I need yellows. Yeah, interesting that you don't have to break that gate. Okay. Okay, one more. Shit, will I be able to manage it? I don't know if I can. Oh, fuck, do I not have that many? Oh, fuck. It takes that many bomb rocks? I can't believe it takes that many. Like, I didn't have enough yellow Pikmin to carry them all. Like, okay, shit. Shit, one shy. Great. I'm trying to figure out what I could have done differently, but... like, I can't think of anything. Look at all those things I just did not get. So frustrating. One more. I just needed one more, and I couldn't make it. And there are people who can get all the parts in a single day. Like, how are you supposed to manage it? I guess I could have managed. If I had a couple more Pikmin, yeah. There was there was a bit where like I had a lot of Pikmin that weren't doing anything, so I don't know. I think I can definitely get the one over the water. Yeah, I think I'm gonna come back immediately tomorrow, like before like getting the blue Pikmin, and just take advantage of the fact that I've taken care of all the enemies and just uh, get everything tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how, like, I don't know. People are so good at this game. Like, I can't imagine doing it in one day. Like, I can't even get to, like, the Forest Naval on day 3. I think I might have done it once. Yeah, I think I must have been able to do it before. Huh? Oh, what, fuck? Oh, 100? No, fuck you. Yeah, go back in. Yeah, we need, like, a handful of... Okay. Yeah, you can use bomb rocks for this gate, but I haven't been doing that, because, like, there's so many, like, so many things you have to get that it doesn't even, like, it doesn't seem practical to do. Okay, 84. Yeah, I need to find Moss. Yeah, I was joking about that when I was playing this after Pikmin 4, that, like, maybe Moss has been, like, hiding in the game the entire time. And, like, just nobody's found her. Yeah, if I had Moss, I'd be able to do so much more, but... Yeah, Moss by herself would have been able to deal with, at the very least, the Snagrit. Uh-huh. Okay. Oops. Fuck, hang on. I didn't need to... Yeah, I threw one too many. Yeah, maybe I should start carrying more bomb racks around, because it feels like a big major obstacle for me right now is the fact that I just do not use them enough. Like, if I just have, like, 20 of them with me a day, I could, like, blast all the gates. Okay. Especially here, because there's a lot of things. Well, in the Forest Naval as well. Like, the issue with the Distant Spring is that there aren't enough bomb rocks. Fuck. What a fucking retard. They deserve that. Okay, alright, we're gonna have these guys carry this back. I really gotta get that bridge built. I don't know why I'm putting it off, but... Okay, check out this autism. Oh, hang on, was I not close enough? Fuck. Fuck, how do you do this? There we go. Yeah, you only need to do it a couple times. Got it. Yeah, that's a trick I've learned by watching speedrunners. The poisonous white ones? Oh no. Yes, I don't even pity the Pikmin I sacrifice. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna get the okay, first things first, let's get the bridge built. That's not even first things first. That's like I could probably just throw yellow Pikmin over it. Let's see. Oh, we need this bridge built too. So. Okay, fuck. Where are the rest of the Pikmin? Oh, there's a bunch left over there. Okay, let's go back. Yeah, it felt like we didn't have a lot, but... Okay, this might be... At the very least, this might be the best run I've had. Because I might have gotten to, like, day 3. Like, I think it was, like, 5 parts on day 2 or something. And, like, I got to Force Naval. But, like, this is, I think this is better because I get more parts. And I won't be, like, as strapped for time later. Like I said, it's really difficult to evaluate how well you're doing in this game because, like, there's all these factors that I haven't, like, really picked up on yet. Like, I would say, generally speaking, it's a good idea to get everything, like, right away. I only have 37? Fuck. Like, one more and I'd be able to get the thing. But, alright, whatever. We're gonna have to just ignore them. You gotta be kidding me. All I had to do was just pull out one, and I would have enough. Okay, whatever. Okay, after we get this in, we're gonna blow the gate open, get that one. Honestly, I kind of want to take these guys, too. Maybe when I have, like, a little bit extra. Oh, it's only 30? Are you serious? I thought it was 40! Ah, well, whatever. At least I'll get it there quicker. Whatever. Okay, that was a waste, but... I thought it was 40. I swear I thought it was 40. Okay, got that bridge. Oh, fuck! Get back. Get back. What happened? Like, whatever. Come on, just... Fuck! You fucking retards! How are they that fucking stupid? Like, yeah. Okay, whatever. Well, we have plenty of Pikmin up there we can use. Of prey we can use to respawn real quick. Yeah, I think we're gonna get those guys after we, yeah, let's get this thing broken first. I don't think we'll have the time for it, though. This takes, like, a while. Like, even with, like, 100 Pikmin. Oh, that's right, I was gonna use, like, yellows to, like, blow the thing down. Fuck. Ah, well, whatever, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I guess we can get, like, yellows, have them, like... Do we have any more yellows? Yeah, I think we need to breed more yellows, specifically. Nope. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, they're dying out. We probably should, breed a little bit. Populate the community. Fuck. Can't believe I don't have enough Pikmin. Well, I guess I can get some more reds and have them do it. Yeah, we gotta get back the guys we lost. Okay, Yeah. Yeah, I do that all the time too. Well, I mean, not with single Pikmin, but like if I didn't get a part like soon enough, like it was like one part a day was what I got like fixated on. Like if I didn't get one part a day, I felt like I was gonna run behind and run out of time. I mean, the game's not really structured that way, but it doesn't expect you to get a part every day. But okay. Yeah, look how slowly these pickies work. Okay. Shit. Yeah, I think I might have the time. I'll definitely get the one across the water. But I wanted to get the snagger one. Okay. Okay, that was the bridge. Okay, we should have enough Pikmin to get that. No, fuck. It was the other one? Okay, let's get that one first. Fuck. Well, this one's almost done too. And like, shit. Yeah, it's not gonna take that long to get the water one. Fuck, that was okay. Let's get that. We're closer. Fuck. Yeah, just terrible timing. Yeah, as much as we'll get them all. Yeah, they don't even have enough Pikmin for it. Shit, come on, come on, come on. Come on, we gotta go. Yeah, I think we'll have enough time, but like, I'm somewhat concerned. I mean, it doesn't matter. We'll get it like halfway there. We'll beat the boss at any rate. Yeah, yeah, glad to hear it. Shit, we do not have enough time. Like, how are we gonna do it? Okay. Shit. Okay. Okay, I'm curious if we'll get that back. I'm very curious if we'll get it back or not. Yeah, what else is there? There's the Snagger one. Is that the last one we have to get? So we got like 90% of them. Yeah, it looks like... Holy shit. Yeah, we got most of them. Okay, yeah, it took us 2 whole days, but we got most of them. If we can just get, like, the rest, we're good. Yeah, if I could get the Snagret one, which I can do. Yeah, if I could get, like, the one over the water, like, day 1, like, I could have gotten it. Like, because I wasted so much time, like, getting the... Okay. That is interesting. the plus side is that like we got like 9 of the parts here, but the downside is that it took us 2 days, so we're nowhere near our goal of like one daying it. But at the very least, like the Forest of Hope is clear. Like we're gonna have no problems getting the Snagret. We even dealt with the problem we had last run of like having to run around the map. So that is interesting. That is really interesting. Yeah, that was a good run. I wish we got the Snagret so he wouldn't have to come back, but yeah, that was a pretty good run in general. Whew. Oh, where are my Pikmin? I keep losing them. Where are they? Oh, they must be landed. Okay. Yeah, what do you guys think? Like what's the? I think most people play like the Wii version because it's quicker. Like it's easier to like throw Pikmin further. So I don't know what the ceiling is for like the HD version, like for one, for the Switch one. I think it must be slightly different because I feel like you can do things in the Wii version that you can't do here. Hey Pick, yeah, I like Hey Pikmin. I mean, it's different. It's not like the other games, but like I definitely don't like shit on it like most people do. Like I like it more than 2 and 4. Well, maybe not 4. Like I've been wanting to revisit it for a while. Okay. Okay. I left 17 behind the first day. Oh, whatever. Look at that. Look at those like flashing stars. Oh man. With no blue Pikmin at all. That's pretty based. Okay. It's so weird that like you could just walk into the blue Pikmin. Like I legit thought when I first played this that like you had to like explore to find it, and like I don't know why. Like I thought that. Yeah, maybe I should pull like some other Pikmin out and like have them do stuff first. Oh no, because we have like the bread bug thing. Yeah, we have to get that taken care of before we start doing anything else. Yeah, there's a reason we have to go. We have to get blue Pikmin immediately. Like there's so much stuff here we need blue Pikmin for anyway, but okay. Here we go. Yeah, fucking dipshit. Alright. Okay, it's coming. Yeah, I think the instant we get that, like, get that thing out, we can just, okay. Let's focus on everything else. Okay. Yeah, right now we need to focus on clearing everything out. Getting bridges built. Oops. Fuck that up. We can have those guys work on the next one. Okay. Yeah, these things can't kill red Pikmin, so you can like have one or two of them just fight them and just actually win. Okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, we'll have the blues pick these guys up. Yeah, we'll have the gear. The gear be brought back. First. That is not what we needed. I mean, I guess we can have... we don't need... Yeah, we don't need that many. Let's just get the bridge built and focus on that. The fuck? Okay, hopefully we got them all, but... Okay. And we got the gear. Metal gear, alright. We got that. This is the bolt. It's 40, isn't it? No, it's 25. Okay. It's always difficult to like keep track of like how much these things actually take. Okay, we gotta get that. Get over here, you. Ugh, okay, whatever. We'll come back later. Okay, I guess we can... Okay. Yeah, we've got to bring out some yellows. And try using some bomb rocks. We only have 7 total. Yeah, we're gonna have to breed some. I really don't use a ton of yellows. Fuck. Shit, okay. I hate how there's only 5. Like, what? Why 5? Okay. Like, I hate the location. I hate how, like... okay. Fuck. Okay. Okay, I think Daddy Longlegs is where we need to go first. Yeah, a lot of these gates are irrelevant, so I think we're just gonna skip them and just... Yeah, we're not going down there yet, so... Really? Like... I guess that must be a really firm wall. Or like, maybe I just didn't time the explosions correctly. Like, it's like it doesn't register the damage if you do it improperly. Okay. Well, whatever. Okay, let's... Okay. Yeah, it'd be great if I could get this thing out. Okay, got it. Alright. Shit. Oh wait, no, we can walk around. Is there no reason to break this gate? Well, maybe, yeah, maybe for the... Okay, let's break the gate now so we can get the water thing here. Yeah, because there's a water one down here that we need the... Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, there's that other set of bomb rocks, so I think we're gonna go get those. Yeah, I must be getting better at the game, because I don't remember ever using both. Like, I typically... So I guess I have like, a route planned out that I can just use now. Ah, shit, they're still working? Ah, that should at least quicken the pace. Those are all my yellows, so I better remember to come back down here. Okay. You have to have a crazy amount of optimization to, like, do the stuff I'm trying to do here. Like, look at this. I need, like... Okay, it's gonna take a while. Yeah, I'm gonna go down there, get the mushroom guy. But these guys are gonna get back, and I would like to get the trophy in the water with the blues, but... I'm not sure if I'm gonna have the time. At the very least, we can clear it out. I bet we can beat the mushroom, no problem. I'm concerned about getting it out, though. Honestly, like, I feel like this might be the first thing you should do, is just get, like... Is just get this one out of the way, because it's so far. And there's so many, like, fiddly bits on the way. Like, there's so many, like, enemies. Like, it's not hard to kill them, but, like, they tend to get in the way when you're, like, trying to get out. How many did he get? Like, wow. Okay. Okay, they got it. Yeah, they got it back. Okay. Yeah, one more and we'll have Distant Spring. Yeah, crazy. Distant Spring by day 5. That's pretty good. I've done that before, but... It's always weirdly impressive whenever I do it. Alright, let's see. Okay, that should be good. I think they're clear for the way up. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Clear if you can get... Every single time I try doing this, like, they always grab the mushroom first. When I actually care about the part more. Okay. Like, every single time they do that. Okay, let's see if we can get it back in time. I somehow really doubt it, but it might be... It'll be cool to see them try... Oh, shit. Look at the sheer amount of bullshit we have waiting here. They legit might not be able to get it out just because of the fact that there's so much trash in the way. And I haven't been able to move it. Okay. I guess I can get, like, some more blues. Let's try... Yeah, we can get the treasure whenever. Maybe we should just breed some blues real quick. Where'd this asshole come from? Yeah, there it is. Okay, I was concerned for a minute there, but... No, they're on the way back? Shit, but they're not going to get the part back in time. Damn. Like... I was so sure they would do it. I was so sure they could do it. Like, how do you get all of them back in time? Oh, fuck. Like, I legit think we fucked up. I think we're gonna leave a lot of Bigman behind. Just because we tried... Oh, wow, shit. Well, I guess we can go back to the impact site and, like, rebuild. It's not really that big of a deal. Yeah, we didn't get the part back in time. Wow. Yeah, 51. Holy shit. Yeah, basically everything carrying that thing back. Like, we lost them all. Wow. Okay, yeah, this is impact site situation. Like, that is, like, probably the worst Left Behind I've had in, like, years. That's crazy. Just because I was, speedrunning it. What I think about Charles Martinet, I'm happy for him retiring. I was really disgusted with, the community getting uppity about, his place at Nintendo. Like, the people, like, shitting on, like, the Mario movie cast for not being him, like, I didn't appreciate that much, so. We just did this, like, earlier today. Wow, it's weird to think about. Alright, I think we're gonna... Yeah, I think we need more blues, specifically. Because of all the stuff we have to do with, like, the blues. But then we'll, like, get reds for... Yeah, I think we already have plenty of yellows. I mean, 16. Like, 20 is ideal. Okay, maybe we'll have a couple more yellows. But, like... Okay, there we go, we're good. Look at this, 29 blues. Yeah, we lost way too many. That was a terrible Left Behind. I don't know what we were thinking with that, but... Yeah, I thought we could get them all back, but yeah, I was doing too much at once, I suppose. Yeah, 51 in a day. That 51 Left Behind. That has to be the worst I've ever had. Like, I can't think of, like, any other time I've had, like, that happen to me. And to be fair, it was because I was, like, trying to do as much as possible. But it's like, yeah, that's crazy to think about. And it's causing, like, consequences. Like, because we... That was, like, a variety of Pikmin we lost. It wasn't just one kind. It was, like, red and blues. And we didn't have a lot of yellows to begin with. But You don't need a ton of yellows. Dragon's Dogma 2, no. I don't even like the original. I have like a I have a vendetta against that. Like people overhype that shit. Like it's not that good. I don't understand the appeal. Like it really does feel like it only became popular because like Skyrim was big at the time. And that was like the Japanese equivalent. And I don't know. I'm not a fan of Dragon's Dogma. Okay. It's been an 11-hour stream of just me like trying to grind in Pikmin. Well, I haven't been grinding Pikmin all night, but I wasn't intending on playing this tonight, and I ended up. Oh, we still haven't played Justice for All. Oof. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that before I stop for the night. My eyes are starting to hurt, so. Yeah, should I have so many things I want to collect here that I'm legit concerned that I'm gonna run out of time before I get the part. But... Yeah, we don't have a ton of reds either, so we're probably gonna have to repopulate them. We'll do that when we get to Distant Spring. I think we're good now, but. I could probably do it with like what I had, like 20. Like I usually like having like a 40 with me, but I get snaps on you anyway, so. Yeah, 15 is enough. Oh, but you need more to pick it up, don't you? Yeah, it's 20. Okay. Let's go get some more. I hope Dragon's Dogma 2 is a disappointment, but I imagine people are gonna overhype it again. I don't know. It's like after Devil May Cry 5, I have no optimism for Capcom fans to be objective. Like they tend to defend like the Resident Evil remakes as well. Like I don't know, Capcom is like a shell of its former self, and nobody really wants to admit it. It's I don't know. Oof. Yeah, I think we're gonna go back to the Forest of Hope, get that cleared. Yeah, I think we're gonna grind there as well. Just build back like the red Pikmin we lost. And then we'll have to go back to the Forest Stable and then this spring. Okay. It legit feels like we're gonna do one sitting run. Like it's crazy to think about, but we're almost at that point where I can do this in a single sitting in like an hour. And this isn't even the first playthrough I did today, so.
It does seem like Nickelodeon actors are a lot better off afterwards than the Disney Channel actors.
It's because we're less famous.
Do you think so?
Yeah, I do. I mean, not all of us Nickelodeon. Apparently, there's a lot coming out with a lot of Nickelodeon actors who have experiences, man. It breaks my heart to hear. But Disney has a better machine. I had an overall good experience on Nickelodeon, but so did a bunch of the Disney kids.
That's fucking.
It really depends on who's running your show. Ned's was made by a guy named Scott Fellows.
So that's Ned. Okay. I love Dead Declassified. That shit was awesome. I don't know. It's interesting to see that like you always hear horror stories about like child actors, but then like a lot of them seem to have like legitimately good experiences. I don't know. I guess you have to take the good with the bad, huh?
Who is an incredible human. He's a great family man, hilarious guy. His wife produces with him. His kids are on set. It was a blast. It does seem like Nickelodeon actors are a lot better off afterwards than the Disney Channel actors. It's because we're less famous. Do you think so? Yeah, I do. I mean, not all of them.
Let's see. Do we not have anything? Okay.
Hey, my friend Jessica.
I like an actress as a kid, but I'll never say who. Ah, don't tell me it's Emma Watson. Like if you do, I'll make fun of you. Like, I don't know. I never really liked any of them. I don't know. They all seem kind of shallow to me. Like I called like the Miley going insane shit like years in advance. Like before she was like 16. Because like that was the stereotype even then for those kind of child actors. Emma Watson is overrated. I agree. She wasn't even a good Hermione. None of the Harry Potter kids were good. Wasn't there like that really terrible like picture that was taken a while ago with her where she looks haggard as fuck? I don't know, that's the last I heard of her. I don't know, like immediately after Harry Potter, it felt like she was the one getting the most work. But like, now, like Daniel Radcliffe, the thing about him is that like he has so much money that he just kind of like does whatever he wants, and for some reason that's like working out for him. Like I keep seeing him and stuff. Well, I mean, I keep seeing that he's making stuff. Like that's like way more than I ever expected to see from him. Oops. Ah. I mean, I don't like him either, for the record. I would have made a way better Harry Potter, but like, um, that's the most I've used blue Pikmin. Like, I have more blues than reds right now, so I guess I'm kind of abusing them. Okay, yeah, we gotta get these bastards out of the way. Uh, okay, let's get these guys. Wait, what? Are you serious? Oh, let's move the box first before we do anything else. Oh, wait, no, you have to kill it because it'll, like, wake up and, like, fuck things up if you push it. Okay, shit. Okay, we don't have enough Pikmin. Are you serious? That's crazy to think about. Whatever, we're gonna get some reinforcements. It's not like we're in a hurry anyway. Like, yeah, we could have saved a whole day if we had gotten that final part. So that's kind of a big deal. So like it doesn't matter how fast you do it, because like it's calculated by days, right? So as long as you get like as you cut down the amount of days. So yeah, we're technically wasting a day because we had to come back here. Okay. Yeah, let's get everything. Yeah, I think we're gonna get the reds out after this and start. I don't know. Like, was it really a fame thing? That seems like a cope. Because, like, lots of Nickelodeon stars are, like, fucked up. Like, I mean... Actually, you had, like, the Zoe 101 thing. And wasn't she famous? Very famous? I remember... Like, she was a big... Right? Am I just making that up, or... So I don't know a lot about, like, celebrity shit. I don't know, that seems, like, not true at all. Because, like, those actors were, like, switching networks all the time, right? Here we go. I don't know. Saying that, like, they're just less famous because they're on a specific station, that doesn't seem right to me. Like, Miley Cyrus wasn't famous because of, like, the Disney Channel. It was because, like, she was poured out by her dad. Right? Like, I think that's the bigger problem. Hey, wait a minute! What the fuck? Oh wow! Okay. If you have all blue Pikmin, they'll go through the water. Holy fucking shit! What the fuck? Are you serious? That's all you have to do? Okay, that's a game changer right there. Okay, wow. Well, I mean, not really, because we still need blue Pikmin, but that's interesting. That is interesting. I never really noticed that before. Okay. I mean, that doesn't make any sense because, like, they can just come out this way. Like, okay, like, I just don't... Why do they have to go through the water? Yeah, it's weird thinking that, like, some of those child stars have grown up. Like, Ned's Declassified ended way too soon, my opinion. It was really good. Like, why did they not just make a high school series? Like, I never understood that, but... Okay, I don't know, I didn't watch a ton of sitcoms. Like, was never that big of a fan. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of Nick series in general. Like, Nick series weren't as good. Like, they seemed kind of trashy. You know, like, and I would watch... Like even as a kid, I thought those like actresses were getting exploited. Here we go. Oops. Or at least I did by the iCarly era. Shit, I don't even remember. Like, it's weird, because, like, I remember watching stuff like this, but I can't remember what I liked. Like, Ned's Declassified, I definitely liked. Like, live action ones, like, I always preferred animation. So, like, I never really got into, like, live action stuff, usually. Like, I watch a lot of CSI. I don't know if I would like it now, but I watched a lot of CSI when I was very young. Oh, here we go. Like, That's not a sitcom, though. Never watched Jake and Dawson. There was one episode of Jack and Josh I always tried to see. Like, I don't know if I should tell this story, but like, yeah, there was like one episode of Drake and Josh I liked, but other than that, no. Never liked it. Never liked iCarly. Uh, Never liked Hannah Montana. Never liked any of that shit. Like Sweet Life, I liked. Like before they got on the fucking boat, but before they went like full berserk, they yeah. Yeah, I watched up to that point. Like, it felt like at a certain point they ran out of ideas, though. Like, I remember like thinking when they were doing like the supermarket shit that I thought it was lame. Yeah, weird to think it was like running way longer than I watched it, because I don't remember like ever like outright like deciding to stop watching it. Uh, yeah, what else did they even air? It's so weird looking back on it now. Like I said, I preferred animation. Like, but that was the last time I watched Digimon Adventure. Was on Disney Channel in like the mid 2000s, and like they never. No. I watched it on Nicktoons when they re-aired it there. I mean the first part of it. Yeah, they got to like the part where they were fighting like what is it like yeah, I think it was after like they went back to the real world, and then they went back. Like it's been so long since I've watched it. Yeah, I really need to get back into it. It's weird. Like every time I watch that show, I'm like really shocked at how like good it actually is. Like when it comes to like a characterization standpoint. Like same with Pokemon, like early Pokemon. It's like so inventive. Uh, Ooh. Yeah, I think Digimon's like by far the best of like those three like popular anime for kids at the time, like Pokemon, Digimon, Yu-Gi-Oh. Like I think Digimon was the best. And like it's weird to think that like I never actually watched it. Like when I say Digimon, I mean like specifically Adventure. Like I think it must have jumped the shark. Like Pokemon stayed like pretty like I don't know, like when were they airing alongside each other? Because like I kept watching Pokemon until the end of Johto, and like I wanted to keep watching until Advance, but I just couldn't because of like scheduling reasons and because I wanted to do other things. Like, in a lot of ways, I never really grew out of Pokemon, but with like everything else, I kind of I mean, with Yu-Gi-Oh, I started playing like the game, and in a lot of ways, I'm like a bigger Yu-Gi-Oh fan now than I was then. You know, like I'll play Master Duel occasionally. Um, which is awesome, by the way. Digimon though is completely falling off the rat map, and it had the best show, so it's like, yeah, that's so disappointing. Uh, yeah, I've had it on my Amazon wish list forever, but like I just never get around to watching it because like I'm spending 12 hours a day streaming. Like, I might watch. I might like. we'll see what things look like tomorrow. Like I'll lately I don't even like watch like things. Like I just put them on in the background. Like I put on Columbo or something, and I just like chill out to it. Like I love doing that. That's what I like TV for, or like you know, old shows. Like I don't know. Like I eventually I'm sure I'll buy it, but it's like. Yeah, but that was like a young. Yeah, that was like before I started like watching TV on my own. Like I don't remember like seeing Digimon on TV. I mean, when I was like very young, when it was first airing, like it was like reruns after that. Yeah, like I don't remember seeing it on TV. Like, oh yeah, Power Rangers was big. Yeah, like it's weird. Like it feels like before I like switched schools in like fifth grade, I have like I don't really remember anything before that. It's really odd. Like after that, I remember like distinctly, like, very clearly, but before that, like no, like nothing. So like I get this impression that I used to watch like a lot of shows that I don't remember now. Yeah, like Cartoon Network stuff in particular. I don't know, maybe I'm misremembering because I remember like Scooby Doo just fine. It's weird, like I watched like all the well, not all of it. Like I watched like the original Scooby Doo like the other day. Like I put it on in the background, and like first of all, it's really good. Like I really enjoyed it, and second of all, it's like it's weird how like you don't remember like a lot of it because like there are definitely a lot of episodes they aired all the time. Um, like Castle in the Castle, I think is a favorite. I saw that one like dozens of times. Like I remembered everything about that one, but like there's a lot of others that you just completely forget about. It's really weird. But yeah, like I definitely made the shift to anime around the time like Naruto came on the scene. Like at that point, like I had like satellite and I could like watch Naruto every Saturday. I would try watching every anime that aired, but like most of it wasn't that good. Like what were they airing in the mid 2000s? It was like One Piece, which was like the censored 4 kids version at the time. Uh, and it was the arcs I don't like. It was like it was like that episode where they first go to Alabasta over and over again. Like I fucking hated that shit. Um, they never showed like Arlong Park. It was always like post Grand Line stuff. Uh, yeah, One Piece I always really liked. Never even saw a single episode of Bleach, which kind of shocks me. Like it was on at 11, and I felt like 11 was like too late to be staying up watching TV, so I never stayed up to watch Bleach. Um, like I had the impression it was like for older people, which isn't really true. But like I never watched an episode of Bleach growing up. But like Naruto, I'd watch every week. Um, like for a while there, it felt like Naruto was all they were airing. Oh wow, look at all the blues we still need. Yeah, we gotta go get the blues. Yeah, like what else did they air on like Toonami? Like back in the day. Like I remember them just doing nonstop blocks of Naruto. Like I remember that like they did that thing like oh the 4 hour Naruto thing, and it's just them like airing like 3 episodes they showed like the week before, and then like one new one that didn't progress the story at all. Like I fucking hated that shit. I'm so glad like I don't have to bother with that anymore if I want to watch anime. Yeah, I have all the time in the world to watch anime, and I just don't. Like it pisses me off. Well, I guess I read manga, but it's like, which is better anyway. But it's like, it's so weird that I don't. That like I hold that like so deep to my heart, and I just never really, uh, have never really, never really like lived it out. Like I'm gaming all the time. Like I wasn't allowed to game all that much as a kid, so like I'm doing like 12-hour streams. Like I'm gaming more now than I think I did when I was a kid. But... Fuck! What the fuck? I hate this one. Like, why does it stand so close to the water? Like, Are you serious? Like, it's not that tough. Like... I don't even like the idea of going out there, like, the way I am now. Like, if I die now, it's over. How many blue Pikmin did I lose? That's crazy. Shit, only 30? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's fine. I can't believe, like, how long does it take to kill these farms? Okay, so swarming is better than throwing them. Okay, I just keep doing this thing where I keep wanting to throw them. Okay. Okay, we got it. Okay, that's good. Okay, we're gonna get a handful of yellows, get the gate open for the beady longlegs. Yeah, I think it's gonna take another day. Like, it's gonna take forever to get that other gate open. Ah, shit. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty late. Ugh. How slow are these motherfuckers? Okay. Okay. Daddy Longlegs, we'll bust that open, then like swing around. Actually, no, I don't think I got the fiery blowhog back there. Fuck. Well, we'll see. Okay, we're good? Okay. Yeah, I guess I can switch them out with yeah, let's get the these guys switched out with some reds. Wait, hang on. Where are those guys? Okay, they're still swinging around. Shit. Okay, we're gonna have to improvise. Okay, shit. I should have gotten that one already, but like, fuck you. Okay, let's get some red Pikmin. Fuck! Stop! Stop it! Like, just beat him! He's not that tough! Okay. I guess throwing is better. Because then he has to, like, shake them instead of, like, swarming them like I have been doing. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to get some reds. We're gonna have to get them out of the... Okay. I think we don't have enough to do what we need to do. I think we're gonna take another day. Shit. So it takes like 3 days for like each area, it feels like. And then like 2 for like the impact site. Like, yeah, it feels like I'm really struggling to make this work right now. Yeah, 12-hour stream. Okay, 12-hour stream. Okay. Yeah, I always have to wait for the beady long legs to... I don't think we have enough yellows. We might, like, struggle with that. That's good. Okay, we got them. Okay. So we got like 2 more. Like the one across the bridge, which for some reason is taking way longer to get than it should. Okay, that was ridiculous. That should not have happened. Oops. I took them into the pit. Oops. My bad. Yeah, I think we're gonna take a break after this. I think I'm done. I don't know. Like, I feel like I'm getting better at the game, but I'm still like, it takes a lot to like crack, to get better at it after a certain point. Like, it just feels like there's not really much more I can do. Like, I'm just trying to improve my times, but I mean, it's a lot of fun, so I don't mind it. But I don't know. It's kind of frustrating too, like feeling like you just can't do it. How many yellows do I even have? Yeah, it seems what I do is that like I just do a run, do my best to like improve my strats, and then like I come back to it later and just clean up my mess. It's like it's crazy. Okay, I think we're just gonna go. We're gonna have to come back anyway. There's no point in like going back there now. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna play Ace Attorney tonight. I think I'm gonna have to call it quits because I'm just yeah, I'm ready to call it quits. I have like things I want to do tonight, so. Man, I might as well get the bridge bill. I mean, Titan Dweevil.
The wild one wants to do a little girls trip, but don't worry, it'll be chill. Love you.
That is a red flag. Like, I don't know. I would never. I don't know. People always talk about getting cheated on, but like, I would never let this shit happen to me. Okay. Okay. Wait, is it back yet? Okay. So I have to come back on 8, and then like 9 and 10. So if I can like do it on 9 and 10, yeah, if I can get the distant spring done in 2 days, I'll have cracked like I'll have an 11-day run. Like I think it's possible. It's also possible for me to screw up, so we'll see. Like distant spring always takes me like 2 days. I really don't want to stop now, guys. But I'm so tired. And it's so late. But yeah, I really want to like do a sitting of this. But yeah, I probably should call it quits. Yeah, I gotta get ready for the day. Oh, and I haven't recorded any videos tonight either. Yeah, I probably should stop and like get some videos recorded. Okay. Yeah, I think I should probably call it quits. Damn, I really wanted to marathon it, but yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna have to call it quits. Yeah, if I'm repeating myself that much, I probably should just stop. Yeah, okay, I'm done. All right. Yeah, thank you all for tuning in. Hopefully next week we'll have no problems. Like getting right back into it. I'm sure we'll beat Pikmin 1 again. I'm sure. Oh, that's right. We have other games that came out. Yep. We're gonna have many more games to play.